But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for.
Doctor?
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig it myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig it myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone?
Doctor?
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig it myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig it myself. not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. What? They like what he on. It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone.
Doctor,
It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you niggas to myself, but it's not enough. What? They like what he on. It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone. What? They like what he on. It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Party on the weekend.
doctor,
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
doctor,
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend. Tell Jello bring the sound. You know party in the weekend. Ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
doctor,
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday.
Yo, damn, my shit is loud as hell. Yo. Shouts out to everybody on a motherfucking Tuesday. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. Today we here to talk about it early, but I gotta make sure my songboard is songboarding. Let me see. For some reason I can't. Let me know if you hear the sound effects. I can't hear them shits. But today we about to talk about it. They're trying to sink. Damn, what is? They're trying to sink your man's Karmelo, Anthony, the young man. As a matter of fact, we need to start calling this man a boy. We need to be more comfortable calling him a boy because he actually is a boy. Not on no like racist shit you calling him boy, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. There is the sound effect.
Oh my God!
Right? We gotta normalize calling this kid a kid, you know what I'm saying? Because early on people was trying to paint the man as some grown ass adult. A lot of they demonizing the man. I was watching over there at John Galt. He's celebrating a little bit too much. And a lot of things with John Galt, I'll be thinking is like a stitch, but I gotta realize that it's coming from a real place because he was traumatized by black people as a kid. You know what I'm saying? He was traumatized by black people as a kid. So anytime he sees something happening to another black person, he celebrates. You know what I'm saying? He celebrates. He lives vicariously through whatever circumstances affecting a black person. If the rain fall and a black person got wet in the rain, he's like, yes, you blacks. I remember when y'all try to throw water balloons at me, and you know what I'm saying. He look at any bad thing that happened to black people as a as a victory for him. He look at everything as a victory to him. You know what I'm saying? The guy is strange, man, and I think he does need some help. I do think he needs some help. You know what I'm saying? Not on Izzy page. He got his own page. Yeah, I didn't know he got his own page. Damn. As a matter of fact, whilst we at it, let me see. Because if y'all want, I could go in on his panel from my phone. I don't think he let you simulcast. I could go in on my phone, you know what I'm saying, got my earpiece in, and we could chop it up over there. You know what I'm saying? Probably that would probably be the best bet. Let me see if he's still up and live. Let me see. The thing is, about this whole situation, I always said it and I say it again, it's unfortunate that that kid lost his life, right? But that don't mean we gotta demonize this other kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a bunch of stuff people done said that the twins, they beat their daddy up. That's why, you know what I'm saying, they got into some physical altercation with their dad. They got expelled from school. I didn't want to talk about none of that shit because they already deceased. So why is we trying to throw dirt on their name? But this man here he's alive. He's a kid. And a bunch of y'all trying to pile on to see this young man's life ruined. That shit is crazy to me. Let me show to everybody in the building so far, though. Let me big up everybody in the house so far. I dropped the link. I ain't gonna stall too much. You know what I'm saying? Ain't got too much else to talk about this shit. As a matter of fact, I ain't even planned this shit. I was gonna do a whole nother show. You know what I'm saying? About some whole lot of, you know, kind of messy shit, but it's not time sensitive. It's not time sensitive. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. Let me let y'all hear what John Galt is on right now. And I might just go over there. I might pull up on him. If ain't nobody really pull up his yet, I'll pull up on him. But if people pull up, I'm not gonna leave y'all unattended to like that. You know what I'm saying? But let me let y'all hear the bullshit that this nigga is on.
New York City has you test.
He's looking up Karmelo Anthony's GPA, grade point average. Like, what does God got to do with anything? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
But that's what it's all about.
I don't know what he's on, man.
And if
I don't know what he's
don't
on.
pass the test,
But let me show so to everybody in the host. Let me show so to everybody in the building. We got in the building first. You know what I'm saying? Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, Candy. We also got West Coast Cheapo in this thing. We got the West in the building. The West is back. We got Too Strong in the motherfucking host. We got B Love in the building. So the B Love. We got King Pix in the host. We got in the building my bro Sock Posse. in the motherfucking building. Shouts out to A-Dub in the house. Shouts out to Astro in the house. And shouts out to my bro Keon in the motherfucking building. And I think that's about it so far. We got a small group so far. We ain't that deep today. You know what I'm saying? We ain't that deep today. So let me let y'all hear what this idiot is talking about.
I was living in New York during this time, so it still made me understand.
I'm about to say drop the link, fool.
So basically, what was happening here, partner, is that,
and it's just a bunch of babble. You know what I'm saying? I don't think John really talking about shit
at this
for the most part.
highly specialized high school.
I don't really think he talking about shit for the most part.
You know where I'm going with this, partner?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this clown. The thing about John Galt, bro, he talks some monotone. It's hard to watch his lives. That's why I could watch the replay. I can't watch his lives. I could only watch his replay because you could speed it up. The man always tagging me in some shit, right? Let me see what's the last thing he tagged me in. He said bull mammy. He got this lady here, you know what I'm saying? And shouts out to Barb in the building. What's up, Barb? And we got April Carter in the motherfucking house. B-Love said 35 years. Yeah, 35 years is insane. I want to know. Let me put the question on the screen. Do y'all think the verdict was fair? Karmelo verdict. Fair or unfair? This is what we're here to talk about. Was the verdict fair or was the verdict unfair? Is justice fair or is justice unfair? You know what I'm saying? Karmelo verdict. Fair or unfair? You know what? Let me just ask a straight up question. Was the Karmelo verdict fair or unfair? Even better. Was the Karmelo verdict fair or unfair? Right? That's what we're here to figure out. Was the verdict fair? Was the verdict unfair? Yeah, it was unfair. That's what I'm saying. He should have get it because somebody lost a life. You know what I'm saying? A life is not for free. So somebody got to get some sort of punishment for a life loss. You know what I'm saying? Even if sometimes people get off with self-defense, but they still do some sort of time for some other charge. You know what I'm saying? Something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Some kind of time, but 35 years is OD. Even 10. That's what I thought they was gonna give him 10, but he wasn't gonna do all 10. You know what I'm saying? So the King Pixie said the fact that he's under 18, he shouldn't have gotten that many years. That's what I'm saying. But for some reason, I think this shit is fixed up. I think this shit is mixed up and fixed up. I was gonna title this I was going to add to the title, actually, is the judge compromise, right? But because I didn't got the full facts, I'm not like these idiots, these conservatives, you know what I'm saying? They say hood conservative is over there. They say his pum pum is wet from this verdict. You know what I'm saying? All of these people making little jokes, calling the man a YN. Like, this man was like a really good student. This young man was a really good student. Y'all putting all of that shit on the man. That shit is crazy to me. It's just wild. But let me let y'all check this out. This is from Willie D. We'll go back and check. As a matter of fact, let me show y'all this John shit while we at it. I should have go the way he tagged me in it. The nigga always tagging me in some bullshit. Oh, this is what he said. This is the last thing he tagged me in. He said, I'm toying with a black savage. Let me put it on the full screen. This is from John Galt's page. These is the type of people that be celebrating when a young man like Karmelo, you know what I'm saying? When a young man like Karmelo is caught up in an unfortunate situation, these is the type of enigmas that's celebrating. All of this shit John Galt talk about, oh, the blacks is savages. But he always doing some sort of savagery to the blacks. To be honest with you, I never ever met a white person that is as much hateful to black people. And I'm not saying they don't exist. I just never met them. But I never met a white person more hateful towards black people than John Galt. If they are, I don't be meeting them. John Galt goes all the way out of his way. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, bro. That shit is crazy to me. Look what he said. He said, I'm toying with a black savage. Today, I took his bedroom door down. Make that black animal live out in the open. I want to show you how low blacks will sink to live for free off another black man. No honor, no morals. This is why they were slaves. This is why they were slaves. Let me read that back over. Just full screen it so y'all can see. He says, I'm toying with a black savage. Today, I took his bedroom door down to make that black animal live out in the open. I want to show you how low blacks will sink to live for free off another black man. So live for free. This tells me that he gave the man a spot to live for free so that he could exploit the man, so he could take advantage of the man, so he could disrespect and tear down the less fortunate. You know what I'm saying? This is why niggas like John Galt, they gotta make sure that their pockets is right. Because when you get older, it's gonna be less than a handful of people willing to take care of your black ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Willing to take care of your black ass. I show the Wall Street Willie in the building. What up, bro? He said I'm heartbroken. Free Karmelo. Yeah, man. I feel bad for the Karmelo because I know YNs. That man is not a YN, bro. It's unfortunate that the other kid lost his life, but I don't think he deserved no 35 years or no shit like that. That shit is overkill, man. This shit is overkill. Let me see. I got somebody that want to pull up. I pinned it in the chat. I got somebody pulling up. You know what I'm saying? To chop it up. They actually agree with the verdict. I got somebody that agrees with the verdict. Somebody that y'all ain't seen in a long time. Some of y'all probably don't even know who it is, how it been so long. You know what I'm saying? But we got somebody about to pull up that actually agrees with the verdict. You know what I'm saying? He actually agrees that the people defending Karmelo is evil. You know what I'm saying? I want to pull up this video from Willie D to show y'all. I want to pull up this video from Willie D so y'all can see this take. I don't got no proof for this. That's why I didn't want to come here and spew it without playing the video that I got it from. So we got the video where I got it from. This is Willie D video entitled Karmelo Anthony, defense attorney, the judge, and Austin Metcalf's dad secretly friends. So this video is entitled Karmelo Anthony's defense attorney, the judge, and the dad of the victim are secretly friends. Let's play this video. Let's see what this video talking about. You know what I'm saying? I was listening while I was driving, but let's see what this shit is. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Willie D. This is fair use. Y'all make sure y'all go check him out, right?
Willie D Live. What's up, family? The defense in the Karmelo Anthony murder trial rested its case on yesterday. Today, they began closing arguments. As arguments take place all around this country, and based on what your ethnicity is, I can probably tell you whose side you're on. If you're on the black side, you're probably rooting for Karmelo Anthony. If you're on the white side, you're rooting for Austin Metcalf, who was murdered by Karmelo. Should I say murder or should I say kill? I guess at the end of the day, he's dead, right? There are people who are saying that Austin brought this upon himself when he confronted Karmelo and he pushed him. There are people who are saying Karmelo had no right to stab him. After all, what are you doing with a knife at a track meet anyway? What is not being said is Austin Metcalf, the deceased, and his brother, his twin brother, Hunter, wasn't even supposed to be at the track meet because guess what? They were suspended. Now, I don't know why they were suspended, but nobody's talking about why they were suspended. I would really like to know why they were suspended.
So Willie D saying that these young men wasn't even supposed to be there. Is a lot of things I noticed in this case, right? One thing I noticed that the defense didn't let Karmelo Anthony take the stand to tell his story. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they didn't want him up there because, I don't know, they didn't want to ruin the case, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Because remember now, this young man is nervous. So he could be up there looking nervous and it could look like he's lying. So I guess the lawyer preferred to speak on his behalf. But another thing they didn't do, they didn't let the twin brother go in the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? I think they should have put him in the courtroom so people could have I think why they did that because they didn't want people to see how big he was in comparison to Karmelo. You know what I'm saying? They probably would have, swayed the jury a different way, but it is what it is. Let's play this here, and in the meantime, the homie is about to pull up. And by the way, you could hit the link if you want to hit the link, if you want to come through, chop it up. Show so to everybody that just came in. Show so to Irby. We got Chanel, and we got, I think, Mr. Lucien. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. All right, let's play some more of this shit.
In order for you to be suspended from school, typically it involves fighting. I want to know if they were fighting, who were they fighting on? Austin and his brother Hunter had a reputation reportedly for being bullies. Now, y'all know we don't like bullies in the United States. I mean, United States, it's a bully country, but individually, we don't like bullies, right? Because we always talk about how bullies got what they deserve, and bullies deserve this and that and that and the third. But I think a lot of us, we determine whether we like bullies or not based on the skin color of the victim. That's what we typically do in this country, right? Now, I do believe that at the end of the day, Karmelo Anthony is not going to do any prison time. I don't think this case got a bunch of holes in it. And I think that they know it got holes in it. I think that the prosecution took so long to charge Karmelo because they didn't have a case. They were manufacturing a case. That's why it took them so long to charge him, because they knew that Austin was in the wrong. I do believe they had that video footage early on. And anytime there's video footage and it's consistent with the narrative that they want to spin, they put it out there immediately. When it's not, they hold on to it till they can get it just right so they can show it. Yeah, that's the game. And I do believe that's the game that was played in this trial. Now, I want to show you some pictures of some guys, right? These guys have something in common, right? All of these guys are involved in Karmelo Anthony trial, right? But let's start off with...
check it out. Now we about to talk about him. I want to see if he's going to drop any receipts.
Jeff Metcalf. Because
when I was listening to video, so I wasn't able to watch it while I was on my way to the crib and shit. That's why I'm watching it with y'all. This is the reason why I'm not accusing or making any assumptions. I'm trying to play it out in front of y'all live so we could all make whatever we could make out of this shit right here, right?
He's the father of Austin. This guy here is Greg Willis. He is the DA. And this lazy guy, just kicking back, with the dog. That's the judge in the trial, John Roach. Now, why is it important for me to show all of these guys? What do you think these guys have in common besides that they're all white males and they're involved in this case? They're friends. These guys reportedly are friends. Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff.
I just want to say this, right? Let me do this. Now, this is Willie D saying that these guys are friends, right? Willie D is from Texas. He's also a former rapper from the Ghetto Boys with Scarface and them. You know what I'm saying? I think they were signed to Jay Prince and them. Not Jay Prince for president. The original Jay Prince. I mean, I said a real Jay Prince, like, I'm trying to minimize nobody. Right? Also, he ran for office one time. I think he ran for mayor or governor, something he ran for. You know what I'm saying? So he's a known person. He been on Drink Champ. He's known. He's like known. Vlad TV, he's known. You know what I'm saying? And he also ran for office. I'm just saying that to say he might be a little bit credible. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's trolling. You know what I'm saying? Either he thinks he knows what he knows, or he knows. Either he's telling the truth, or he think he knows what he knows. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he's gonna straight up lie to put all his shit on the line like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got some bad information. Who knows? I'm just saying that to say he's not just a nobody that's trolling. You know what I'm saying? He's somewhat credible and somewhat responsible as far as I could tell. You know what I'm saying? I don't know for sure, but I'm just being transparent with y'all. I ain't trying to create no narratives, right? Let's get back to the video.
These guys reportedly are friends. Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff, is friends with the DA. The DA is friends with Jeff Metcalf, and
if this is true, to me, this is what you call conflict of interest. If this is actually true, there's some fugazi shit. You know what I'm saying?
They're friends. These guys.
But then again, it's hard to prove you're friends in a court of law. Because then Karmelo, supposed friend, said that he not his friend. Even though they get numerous pictures together, they got pictures with each other parent, you know what I'm saying, all types of shit, you know what I'm saying? So you can't prove somebody's your friend in a court of law, you know what I mean? You might think the friend is subjective. You might think somebody your friend, and the whole time they don't even see you as a friend. So that is, you can't prove. It's hard to prove a friendship in a court of law, right?
John Roach.
We need to.
Now, why is it important for me to show all of these guys? What do you think these guys have in common besides that they're all white males and they're involved in this case? They're friends. These guys reportedly are friends. Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff, is friends with the DA. The DA is friends with...
First of all, fuck being friends with the judge. Show the tequila in the building. What's up, tequila? It's one thing to be friends with a judge, but it's a whole nother thing to be friends with the other side lawyer. That is crazy to me. It's one thing to be friends with the judge, but it's a whole nother ball game when you friends with the other team's lawyer. That is crazy. Crazy. I hope it's not true, you know what I'm saying? But let's see what's going on.
They're friends. These guys reportedly are friends. Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff is friends with the DA. The DA is friends with Jeff Metcalf, and Jeff Metcalf is friends with John Roach. There's an old commercial out there that says, friends don't let friends drive drunk. I got an updated version of that commercial. Friends don't let friends not get their way in court. These guys are friends. Do you think they're not going to look out for each other? Do you really think for one remote moment that they're not going to look out for one another? I mean, it's just a black kid, you know? I think if it was another white kid, I don't even think we'd still be here. If a white kid had stabbed Austin Metcalf, I don't think we'd be here. I think that all these guys know the truth. And this is one of the reasons why Austin's dad resigned to forgiving Karmelo Anthony early on. Austin's dad probably knows that his son was a bully. Hunter, who was trying to play innocent, he ain't all that innocent at all. From what I understand, he was right there in the center of it, jumping Karmelo Anthony when things went down. When it went down, they say at least 5 guys jumped Karmelo Anthony. So you want to talk about the knife? Well, the knife was legal in the state of Texas. Not only can you carry a knife on the streets of Texas, you can carry a knife at a stadium, at a track meet. So you got nothing there. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna pivot, right? You gotta pivot. Where he need to die. He need to go to jail for the rest.
Shows the Saki says, so the educators who was black couldn't get approved to be part of the jury, but all these people can be buddies and it's fair. I'm telling you, bro, it's not fair. At this point, it's not fair. You know what I'm saying? I shows the OG Sigma in the motherfucking building. Kuma said, good thing I know how to scrap. Right. So look, man, there's one thing about knowing how to scrap, you know what I mean? But the thing is, when you get in jump is a different situation. You might have to, you know what I'm saying? We might have to equalize the situation. You never know when you might gotta equalize the situation and neutralize your opponent. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just be like that, bro.
Like, see, once you ain't got no argument, you can't make an argument, it can't make sense. Can't make an argument, can't make sense. So you just start saying stupid shit and just throwing.
And shows the Dallas in the building.
Not anything, and your true colors come out. Well, he should go to jail. This reminds me of when there was these non-black people that I was around. Cause I don't want to pick on nobody. So I'm just gonna say non-black people that I was around during the time that Barack Obama was running for president. And this is right after he won the Iowa caucus. And this girl who was a friend of one of the guys that I knew said, we were talking about Barack, and I said, yeah, it looked like he might be able to win it. And she said, yeah, that's if he don't get killed. And I said, why would you say that? And I said, why are you saying it like that? You know? She said it like she was disgusted with him and she hoped that he get killed. You know, some people were worried about him getting killed because he's a black guy and he could run, and we know that America's full of racist, uncivilized mutts, you know? And so we were concerned for that reason, but it was more like, yeah, man, if you don't get killed, like, if you don't get killed, it's a whole lot different than, yeah, if he don't get killed, yeah, don't kill him.
So I don't know how credible this is that they're friends. I really wish he would say more information, like they went to school together, they was caught at the bar, they go to the same swingers club, anything, you know what I'm saying, to show us proof that these niggas, well, these Yeah, these old nigmas rock with each other. Shows of the Ongbi streaming, he said it was a clear case based on Texas law and not street law. What you trying to say? What do you mean street law? What are you trying to say? You know what I mean? Emotion, based on Texas laws and not street laws, emotion and all that. Anyone who sees injustice or is surprised need to separate emotions. I think aside from emotions, right? Emotions aside, I don't think this young man got a fair trial. Emotions aside, I don't think this young man got a fair trial, a fair chance. Like M1, 35 years, come the fuck on, man. Ain't no way. Fugazi witnesses that flake at the last minute. Ain't no way. Some shit ain't right. Shouts out the oldest in the building. Shouts out the oldest in the building. He said, so what the difference? Now what? He was guilty. Oh, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just pointing out different shit. I'm just looking at different angles. I just don't believe it was fair. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it was fair. And we covering all possibilities. You know what I'm saying? We covering all possibilities. People was talking about Karmelo wasn't supposed to be there. But come to find out that the brothers wasn't supposed to be there either. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of inaccurate shit. We have zero evidence that they were friends. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I presented this shit early on, I already said the premise. I already let you know that I don't know if they friends or not. This is what this man is saying, but I'm just playing the videos. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff I was playing before, people was like, oh, Karmelo is in a video with guns. He was suspended for it's just a bunch of different shit. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta we gotta hear all the different possibilities and angles and avenues. I don't know that they're not friends. Why would he say that they're friends? Why would he just randomly say that they're friends? You know what I'm saying? We speculating. You know what I mean? Nobody said. Who said it was an all-white jury? It wasn't an all-white jury. It's just that all the men in the jury was white. All the other races was women, but all the men that was in the jury was white. Yeah, it was a non-black jury. I didn't say it was an all-white jury. I heard some people saying that, but I never said that. It's not an all-white jury. You know what I'm saying? They had to sprinkle in some others in there. I think they had an Indian lady. You know what I'm saying? I think they had a Asian lady, but I know that all the men on the jury were Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? B-Love, your uncle probably was on the jury. You know what I'm saying? B-Love uncle was on the jury. I showed it on the stream. He said, "Fear, at least he alive. The person he deleted is gone." But wait a minute. Even the interaction wasn't fair. The initial interaction with those young men and the kid Karmelo, it wasn't a fair interaction. Karmelo been treated unfairly since that rainy day under the tent to this day today. You know what I'm saying? June 9th, 2026. Since then to today, June 9th, Karmelo ain't been treated fairly. You know what I'm saying? First is like, damn, they didn't want to share the tent You know what I'm saying? Go out in the rain, boy. Get in the rain, boy. You know what I'm saying? The spirit of the ancestor, his ancestor Rosa Parks, was like, no, I'm not going at the back of the bus. You know what I'm saying? Why was today a good day? Tell us why today was a good day. As a matter of fact, hit the link and let us know why today was a good day. Good one over evil. Like, listen to this jackass. Bro, you just straight jackass, bro. Y'all some clung ass people, bro. Good one over evil. No, Karmelo is evil. No, the young man is evil. Remember when I was talking about how they try to demonize the young man? This right here, what is a demon? An evil entity. You know what I'm saying? This man is literally, and y'all don't time him out. You know what I'm saying? This man is literally calling the young kid Karmelo an evil entity. Now, I know that I'm not evil, and I did way more dirt in life than Karmelo. You know what I'm saying? This man was in school. He seemed like a well-to-do kid. Karmelo was a demon. Look at this idiot. Y'all be just showing y'allself. I don't know if y'all be twerkulating for attention or what, bro. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. A lot of y'all is demons hiding behind religion. You know what I'm saying? Whilst doing wickedness behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the all seeing eye, but you see yourself. Y'all know what y'all be doing behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Claim to follow these religions, these scriptures, these you know what I'm saying, whilst living a whole different way. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to come and cast the first stone, the second stone, the third stone, all the fucking stones. Oh, he's evil. Oh, he's a demon. You know what I'm saying? Let's let up Friday for real in the motherfucking building.
What up? What up? What up? My brother, my brother. What's up, man? You can hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. I know you're not here to demonize the. I know you're not here to demonize the black kid. I know
that. Hey, man, we can't demonize the kid, man. We can only pray the demon out of the kid. You feel me? He already demonized himself and committed demonized acts. So we can only pray.
How did he demonize himself? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, how he do that?
That should seem like a situation gone bad. Was the Metcalf kid demons?
Nah, they were actually part of the anti-bully program. They practiced martial arts. You know, martial arts keeps you balanced. They were Christian fearing, God fearing, and yeah, they were hunters and did all types of cool stuff and activities with their fathers.
So they did hunting and all of that shit. So they like trained fighters.
Yeah, they're all around American young boys. Yeah, sports.
They trained fighters. Twin boys, trained fighters, bigger than him. That is crazy to me, bro. That shit is insane.
Yeah, you know it's crazy too with the whole bigger than me thing. Like, it's so silly when I heard that since day one, because it's like this kid is a football player. He gets tackled by kids bigger than him with equipment on, like, and I don't think the little flimsy equipment protects us. I mean, we all been on the field, so it was fun to do that, but it wasn't fun for him to just step away from the tent, or if he had to, go blow for blow.
Let me say this to this goofy ass nigga. Nigga, you never been solid ever. Fuck out of here. You's a goofy old nigga. You never been solid ever. You know what I'm saying? The fuck is you talking about? Let's let me to the stage. Niggas be goofy. Trying to be subliminal. Nigga, I ain't subliminal.
You know what it is? It's be easy being in the chat, just chatting. They don't know how difficult it is to actually be up here creating. But shout out to everybody that's been rocking with you. Shout out to everybody that's here tonight. You already know.
And show so and we got May in the building too. What's up, man?
Peace, peace, witch doctor, DJ the witch doctor.
Peace,
I
peace.
I got hey, I got only today. I cannot the bandwidth of all this crazy and chaos. Today is it for me. Who it's a lot. I feel like I need a drink. I'm so pissed off and hurt. I don't know like what to do with this energy, you know? I really don't.
Mm.
Um but I have to tell you something. You've been in the United States for a while, right? DJ Witch Doctor?
I've been here since 2009.
Okay, you've been here a while enough to observe the Negro. I'm a Negro. Um, and one of the things I'm gonna tell you, we have a phenomenon here in America of what we call mentally enslaved and broken Negroes. And that doesn't represent all of us at all. We call them coons, but we have among us those who were very much enslaved mentally, and they never came out of that generational curse. So when you see some of these people that come and they just, deny facts and they find fault in black folk no matter what, they believe honestly that white is right.
Mm.
That a white person can come slap you like Chud, call you a nigga, and you're not supposed to do anything because you have to prove to the white man that you're civilized. Because it's always on you as a black person to take the lick, to take the murder, to take the stealing. Whatever they decide to do to you, that's okay. See, that's a group of people we have in the United States. And so when you see people make these kind of comments where they're like deflecting and they're not seeing reality, they're not looking at what's justice and what's not justice. Kyle Rittenhouse. I'm gonna be brief, and I'm gonna just say this real quick, and then I'll be quiet. Kyle Rittenhouse is a 17-year-old underage white boy who carried his ass across several states, fully loaded with a gun. Now, this ain't about race. This is just a fact that white privilege exists. And white folk can murder who they want and get away with it, regardless of color, depending on how the crowd feels. Kyle Rittenhouse went to a so-called social unrest protest with a gun across state lines with the intention, with the gun, to handle business when he got there with his crew.
Mm.
He went there and he showed out. He was doing all kind of stuff in the crowd, calling himself going to stop violence and vigilantism. He going to be the police. Okay.
Mm.
And then he came out among the people and started doing too much. And they chased his ass down and they cornered him. And they started beating his ass because he was really out of pocket. He didn't belong in that space. You're antagonizing. You are causing a problem. The same way them white boys came and they antagonized that young man who was minding his business. They should have went and they should have got some adults or security whose job it is. So what happens is white men take on security and police, stuff, and then they want somebody to stand up. Kyle Rittenhouse and shot 3 people, killed 2 of them, and they let him get away with it. And they happen to be white, but still, the point is, white men have that privilege to defend themselves. He got off on self-defense. I don't see any reason after he done traveled 3 states looking for a problem with a gun, intending to be the police when he got there, that he got away with that. If Kyle Rittenhouse can get away with it, why the hell can't Karmelo? Why can't he have self-defense when he wasn't looking for a problem, didn't have no damn gun, looking for a situation? I'm trying to understand America.
Wait a minute. Let me say this here. Oh, I thought some. Let me say this here. Nexus, you's a goofy nigga, bro. You's a goofy fake Christian nigga, bro. You goofy, bro. Like I already see who you be, bro. Like, look, man, keep twerking in the chat, bro.
These guys are still around? What the hell?
Yeah, man. It is sad, Tequila, seeing black people celebrating the young man going down. You know what I'm saying? They calling him a demon. It's like that's overkill. Just like how he's been over 35 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, you're trying to overdo it. Like what? Like I don't be knowing. Like if y'all be getting off on these types of shit, bro. Y'all niggas is weird, bro. And the thing is, I don't even glad that the other dude lost his life because he's still a kid. I could still empathize with him. These goofy niggas, oh, then the Karmelo is a demon. Y'all niggas is lame as hell, bro.
Hey yo, so I'm gonna put it like this, right? I understand that there's like some sorrow or sympathy that could be shared for Carmelo. I'm sorry, I'm outside. That could be shared for Carmelo, but it's like the way that they wanted him and his freedom to go, it would be just saying that we don't want the judicial system to work properly, right? It's like we want it to go. It's like we always say how it doesn't work, but it's like we're actually wanting it not to work for his freedom, right? And why?
Yeah,
like that's just
on.
I don't understand.
Why
Like
would
you know what I mean?
what would make you say that? Why would you even say that shit, man?
Because it's like when if you commit a crime, you get your due process. You go to trial, you found guilty, and it's like he committed a crime, and I don't understand.
I didn't think he should. I do think people who think he should go home scotch free was
they're crazy. Yeah,
that's
they're
unrealistic because somebody died. You know what I'm saying? Somebody died because of an altercation. Even people who get self-defense, sometimes they still do some kind of time. They still get some sort of
right.
shit.
That's the thing. Like they'll get their self-defense instruction if it's not just justifiable self-defense outright. Like one case, I think it was a lady in Michigan where these people was like antagonized her or whatever. I think online or something like that, and then they tried to break in her crib, and she's telling them, "Leo, I got my kids in here. Stop! I got my kids in here." And then they broke in, and then she shot one of them, and she didn't even spend the time in jail. Like, and there's other numerous of cases like that. But just like the case, like the young lady was talking about earlier, I don't know if hold on, I'm sorry, I got cars coming by. I don't know if everybody's
Kyle Rittenhouse.
But
the Kyle
Kyle
Rittenhouse,
Rittenhouse,
right.
And shit. But that's the no, not Kyle Rittenhouse. No, that's Case and Allison I was talking about. I'm sorry, you weren't talking about Case and Allison. Excuse me, you were talking about Kyle Rittenhouse, right? Case and Allison, in his situation, he did get self-defense instruction, but then he still was found guilty of negligence, right? So it's different. That's the thing. Like when it comes to, that's why you always say everybody's situation is unique. You know what I mean? Every case is different, right? It might have something similar, but every case is different. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like Carmelo Anthony case is very unique in the way that it was found that he's convicted of homicide. And the 35 years, I mean, we could argue about it. He'll be 54. Let's just say he do every day for day. He's eligible for parole, so he'll be eligible after 85%. Well, with the enhancement, it'll be 30 years or 50%, whichever comes first. I think 30 years, or because he got sentenced to 35 and not to 40, so it'll be the 30 years or the 50%, whichever comes first of his time. So he'll be out before 54 years old. But if he did day to day, he'll be coming out 54 years old. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, me, I don't think that's like, a life for a life. That's how I see it. 40 plus years is how I always said. It's only 5 years shot. It is what it is.
But you see, I don't believe a life for a life is always fair. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a life for a life is always fair.
I can agree, but again, that's in every situation is unique. Like if somebody has a fight, like what I think that should have happened last year or April 2nd, I think that if it was a fight, if it was something that got to a fight, I think he should have fought. And if he punched Austin or whoever, and the person died, then okay. I don't think that deserves life because now that could be.
Punch them. I don't think he's gonna punch them and they're gonna die. They train fighters, you know what I'm saying? He's
That don't mean nothing now. We talk about trained fighters that die from boxing
But
and
look at
martial
this.
arts and things
So you
like that.
think
You know what
you
I'm
saying that
saying?
he probably should have get jumped?
No,
What if
what
he got jumped?
the reason why I said that it was
What
saying
if he
how
got jumped and he hit his head on the bleachers and then he got some? You know what I'm saying? Like, come
right,
on, man.
right. But that's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. So there's intent. So like what you said, I agree with you. You don't think that life is life, and I say I agree with you because every situation is unique. So not
Right.
all the time. In a situation like if somebody is fighting and they get punched and then they get, the one person dies, okay, cool. That's not really a situation where I see that person should spend the rest of their life. But if somebody intends to are to drive their car after they woke up safe in their bed to
Mm.
the bus to blend in to come to a stadium with a weapon that they claim that he's supposed to be competing at, but he doesn't have any uniform on. He doesn't have any track cleats in his bag, but he has a weapon. And he walks straight directly to the spot where he knows that he knows somebody just to start off an altercation to stab somebody in their life. That is intense.
Wait, wait,
That
wait,
is
wait,
not,
wait, wait,
that
wait,
right
wait,
there,
wait, wait,
How
that
you
is,
just painted that?
wait a minute, bro. You see how that shit is crazy. He painted the picture as the intention start when that little kid left to go to left his crib. That is
oh no,
Yeah.
oh
crazy.
no, I mean, you can do that, but the jury didn't have to do that. The jury,
How could you do
I'll be
that,
open
bro?
for another half hour
Bro, how
probably.
am I leaving the
Yeah.
crib to delete somebody I never met and don't even fucking know, bro? What are you
That's the
talking
thing.
about, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Like the intention is in your mind. It doesn't. Your target doesn't have to be the target that you got, but it's in your mind. That's how I always looked at it.
See, let
Because
me
So
tell
let
you,
me
this
ask
this
you
is
this.
the
So
criminalization.
where is his manifesto? What was he going through that made you think that? Because that sounds like some school shooting shit, bro. Like, what is we talking about, bro?
so when
I'm
you
just
take
a
a
regular
look,
Again,
crib looking for
DJ Witch
I
somebody.
got you,
Doctor,
and I'm
DJ Witch
happy that you
Doctor.
said that, right?
I
Because
explained to
it's just the
you, I
fact that
explained to you.
let me answer the brother's question real quick, and then I'll pass it to
You
my
got it
sister.
after me.
What I'm saying is that when just like I'm happy you said that because that's just kind of equivalent. You come into a school premises with a weapon to harm somebody. That's what people do. They go to school with a gun and they do their thing. But what I'm saying is, and I was passing to the sister is again, now that we know the facts and the testimonies have been testimonying and the truth is out, right? The video has been played and the examiners have examined and all of this has been all of this and Mello no he couldn't take the stand because he would have cooked himself even more. Now that it's all out, we just can go with the information. So the
Mm.
information tells us that he didn't have any uniform. And the information tells us, hey, turn your lights on. The information tells us that he didn't have any track
But look
cleats.
at this. But the information also told us that they wasn't supposed to be there either. Then one of them got
Right. Hey, what's
then
up?
one of
What's
them
up?
get
I'm okay.
suspended. So it don't matter. So what so did
But
they
remember
leave their crib? Go
also
ahead.
though, there's a coach that testified against that and said that Melo was supposed to be on the field warming up. So you're supposed to be on the field warming up, and inside your book bag is a Peppa Pig book, some Aquaphor, some
So let me
deodorant
ask you
maybe,
this. Was he
no
there to
track cleats,
practice?
no
Wait a minute.
uniform.
Wait a minute.
No, he was supposed to be
Was he there to practice or was he there to
compete.
partake to
He's
compete,
supposed to
right?
be an alternative, supposedly, allegedly, right? Right? Because one more time, this is what is being testified. That he was supposed to be on the field warming up, but then also it's being testified that they weren't there yet. Remember,
Who wasn't
I
there?
don't
The
know if
rest when you
the
said they
rest,
weren't there, the rest of his
remember,
team.
he's a boy. He's a boy. He runs track. In the morning, the girls are running track. The twin boys in them, they do other stuff. Actually, they do throwing. They're javelin throwers, right? They're throwers. And they are also put in position. They was told to step up and run and be leaders and help the schools with their tents and their heavy bags. That's That's the fact. So all of who gave who authority, the coach gave them authority to make sure that they look out after everybody and to be leaders.
I'd
That's a
like to
great position.
just
That's a great position for a kid. But I do want to have it over to Mike to thank
I'd
you
just
for
like to translate real quick what was just said. Basically, if you are a black male
that.
in America, you're always wrong. You
I'm blue.
understand?
Mm.
I'm blue.
When
Speak
you
on that.
are a black male in America, you are a criminal, and everything that you do is to be criminalized. You're either in the wrong place, you said the wrong thing, you're not allowed to defend yourself, you are not allowed to speak up and advocate for yourself. This is some antebellum South type of, what is it called? Old boy system, good old boy system. And the thing is,
We
we
call
have
that
brothers who
rhetoric.
think like this. We have brothers that think like this. They think that they can be part of the good old boy system by promoting white supremacy. White is always right. We have so many situations in America, in the media, and it doesn't matter about color, but the white male can shoot and kill and do all kinds of things and get away with it and claim self defense even if they are the aggressor. You understand? And that is not something that Negroes like this one can actually admit. They can't admit that white men are aggressors and they go around accosting black people and other people. And when things go down, they use self defense and they get off.
Mm.
Hey,
He can't
just something
acknowledge
I
that.
want.
Can you acknowledge that, sir? Can you acknowledge that?
Yeah, babe.
I'm sorry. That
All
is
right.
a hard thought to acknowledge, but just for the audience, I just want to share with the audience the definition of delusion. A firm fixed belief that is clearly false and persistently maintained, despite overwhelming evidence or logical proof to the contrary. That right there, audience, is the definition of delusion. Thanks for allowing me to share that.
And what's the definition of gaslighting?
Oh man, when you go inside
Yeah,
your
cause
car,
who care about that? Come
you
on,
know
little
that you're
P.
supposed to stop at the Shell gas station, but that little light just keep blinking at
Hey,
you.
I heard you. Fuck.
Otis, why you cussing us? We ain't did you
What's
nothing,
going on?
bro. God damn,
We ain't
Otis.
do nothing. We ain't do
Yeah.
nothing. We didn't
I
do
just want to
it.
know, can this guy acknowledge that there are actually situations where white men can accost people, just like Chud,
May,
right? And then they
May,
can get away with it and claim self-defense. Can
May,
anybody acknowledge that that's true?
May. Let me
I
let you
just
know this.
wanna
I know this
That's
dude.
not what
I know
happened.
this. I know this dude, May. He's not gonna.
hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, Chud is in jail facing possible prison time, man. What are you talking about? Like, this is what I mean
He hasn't
delusion,
been
man.
convicted. He hasn't been
But
convicted.
is he in jail and is he not with his white privilege not being denied to use his donations that are worth over millions? Yeah, like, ma'am, what are you talking about? Please.
Well, I can tell you a
That,
little bit about Chud. Chud is in part. He's part
I
of an
just want to know
anti-Jewish.
about
Listen,
Chud
I'm gonna
because
tell you the
I asked you
answer.
direct
Listen.
questions that you're
I'm gonna
refusing to
answer
answer,
your
but I
question.
answered all your questions, man. Remember that.
I'm
Go ahead.
telling you, let me give you an example of something you need to know. Chud is actually in trouble because he's in a group that is anti-Jewish. The Jews have come after Chud.
This
If you
is an
actually know
example of
facts,
deflection, chat. This is an example of
I'm just letting
deflection.
you know there's another group that's after Chud, and it ain't black folks. It's a Jewish group that's after him. Okay.
And show to
Ma'am,
the Dallas
we
in the chat.
agree
They
that
love Chud. They love Chud, Dallas. They love Chud. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they love stuff. That's just crazy. So I just want to put you on game, right? Recently, there's been like this free chud thing going on about, right? I'm gonna put you on the game. This is to troll the ignorant people because people say self defense is not a crime, and you can't, touch someone and you can't expect somebody. Or what is it? You can't tell somebody how to act, right? It's the same exact thing that happened in Carmelo's situation. He got touched and he reacted. No matter what. I don't care about, the argument past. I don't care about the white boy calling us niggas and all. No. Somebody touched somebody and somebody reacted. That's how Carmelo supporters go.
It's not that simple
So
even
that's
though. It's not
so,
even that simple. They
but
were
wait,
fighting, bro.
You got it right. You got it after
You're
Hood.
not
Let Hood.
understanding, right?
I'll get it
I
after
just,
you.
right. I just want you, when you hear me, listen, right, and just comprehend a little bit, and then I'll take on whatever you're giving me. But again, no matter if they were fighting, no matter if somebody was calling somebody the N-word and they got mad, the thing that the Carmelo supporters say is self-defense is not a crime, and you cannot touch somebody and you can't touch somebody and expect them to, and tell them how to act or whatever y'all would say, right? So that's what I want you guys to understand, that it's hypocrisy. That is an example of hypocrisy. So when you heard Free Chud, it was trolling you, right? And it was something to actually troll you and your ignorance. Nobody cares about Chud, and it's definitely not Free Chud because he
niggas
shot
do care about
somebody.
Chud. Niggas do care about Chud. A lot of people was trying to defend Chud's freedom of speech.
No, right.
Let's get Hood.
That is true. That is true.
But let's get Hood in there and let's get Myth after Hood.
You know, it's funny. Hello to everybody on the panel. Let me just say this real quickly. It's funny that Chud is brought up because that's a great parallel conversation, right? Chud the Builder, his whole thing is, I know that you guys are quick tempered. You're not going to think it through. You're going to react on your emotions. And I'm prepared for it. That's why I have my bear mace and my gun. And the day when Chud got arrested, he didn't call that man an N-word or anything. He wasn't out there live streaming. Dude put himself where he knew Chud would be. So he can't claim self-defense either, right?
Wait a minute. That dude had court that day, bro.
Chud had court that day. Do we know that dude had court that day too,
bro? No, Chud had court that day.
Yeah, listen. If you can prove
there for Chud, bro, he didn't go up there for Chud.
Still, let's assume that's true. Let's assume that's true because I don't know that to be true.
Conservative is another black man who hates being black. Just so you know.
No, I just don't like. I just don't like all the bullshit. But anyway, I'm saying that.
All the non-relevant.
I'm saying that that's irrelevant whether or not, because the fact is Chud didn't say the magic word either. Dude picked the fight with Chud and he hit Chud. They were fighting. So in the middle of a fight, whatever happens, happens. Karmelo was not in the middle of a fight. Karmelo, it wasn't even like he punched him to instigate a fight. Like he simply pushed him. As far as any testimony that we can go by, it was a light push. And if he pushed him and your immediate reaction is, I'm going to stab you in the chest, you're going to go to jail, bro. And that's the kind of shit Chud was playing on. He want one of you niggas to lose your shit so he can have the right to claim self-defense. Karmelo can't claim self-defense because he lost his shit.
Go ahead, Myth.
Hey, what's
And if you can respond to what Hood just said.
Can y'all hear me?
If you remember. Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Just want to talk about Karmelo and the situation.
Hey, brother, can you turn your mic up, brother? It's a little,
let me turn him up. Yeah, your shit is on auto. You might got to turn it up on your end, Myth. If you can, I'll turn you all the way up, but you on auto over on my end.
I want to give another big shout out to the chat and all these beautiful people on the panel, Dr. What up, so?
Is that better?
Let me just turn you up. Go ahead.
I just want to talk. I'll be quick. I just want to talk about Karmelo. I thought it should have been second-degree murder. I don't think it was a manslaughter, and I don't think he intended to. I don't think it was premeditated. I just think it was a teenager getting bullied, getting deboed, and I think he overreacted. And I didn't think he was going to get 35 years. I was saying maybe 20 to 25, but he get paroled after 15 years. So I'm thinking that he do 20 years, 15 to 20. But I don't think he should have got off. I think it was second-degree murder. You can't.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to get off either. But M1 35. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't think it was M1 because premeditated murder is when you planned it out. I don't think you can.
Nah, but that's the thing, though, brother. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I know it's just the thing that premeditated is not, and they don't acknowledge it like that in Texas. They don't have premeditation in Texas. It's acknowledged legally as deliberate intent. Sorry, brother. Sorry to cut you.
No.
Premeditation happens in a moment, not a day.
Yeah. So
But I'm gonna hold you here because premeditation is not just. It don't mean that they don't got like a exact time frame for how long premeditation is.
Because he said, "Touch me again, see what's gonna happen." I think that was the premeditated. But
That's provocation. Provocation. They provoke.
No, a warning. Don't attack me. That was a warning. Don't attack me.
How they let that, how his defense let that shit fly as provocation.
Yeah,
bro.
but you can't stab someone over a push, because remember when this trial first happened, everybody kept saying that they was jumping on him. The twins jumped him. They were jumping on him. Now we find out that didn't happen. It was just a one-on-one.
How do we know it didn't happen?
Because the trial happened, man, and he's guilty.
But let me help me understand.
Even if it did happen, you still don't bring a gun to a knife to a
But let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. If I'm at my house with my people, right? We having a party, and a DJ shows up because he knows one of my people at the party, and then DJ and me get into a fight, and then I'm unalived. Do you think there's a good chance that my people that were there are gonna say that someone did something to me, or I'm not finished?
That's what I'm saying. They're not credible.
Right. Who's going to be on my team? It's certainly not going to be the people on the outside. So
I want you to witness that.
You know it's crazy. You know it's crazy. You know it's crazy though. They should have been more stricter with them witness with the inaccurate stories, and they change the stories from when the shit started to after the fact, that when the trial is going on. You know what I'm saying?
Karmelo had 5 witnesses.
That's how you gotta understand. But you gotta understand how trial goes. You gotta understand how trial goes. Imagine you are the defense lawyer.
Wait a minute, Friday.
I know.
Wait a minute. I want to hear what Mitt's saying, because he's saying what you said about Karmelo witnesses.
Karmelo lawyer brought up 5 witnesses too. None of the witnesses said he got jumped. I'm pretty sure if they said, his witnesses seen that he got jumped, they would have said it. None of his witnesses said he got jumped. So we
not only that. Yeah, to answer your question, Chanel, Carmelo's witnesses labeled Karmelo the aggressor. So that ends your whole scenario about the friends. The defense's witnesses.
No, it doesn't.
The defense is supposed to speak for you, though. And when the defense brings up a witness that says you're the aggressor, it doesn't matter what his alleged friends say. Your friend said you're the aggressor.
If it doesn't matter, why were they there?
Hey, Doc, it was crazy how
it matters. That's why.
Let me ask y'all this. They asked the witnesses, what was the question the witness answered to make y'all think did the witness say verbatim Karmelo?
They asked directly. They asked directly who you think was the aggressor, and all of the people, the defense and prosecution witnesses, said Karmelo was the aggressor in that situation. When both sides of the table agree on something, that's heavy for the jury.
So help me understand this, conservative. So this man just came up there and he was aggressive to these other people under their tent for no reason? That's what you're saying?
No, I think you gotta ask the witnesses. You gotta take that up with the witnesses. The witnesses said that.
Definitive about everything else, but when I'm asking you a point blank question, are you saying definitively that this young man came under these people's tent and all he did was aggress these people for no reason? There was no provocation?
Don't play with her. Don't play with her, bro.
Y'all gotta stop it. I'm not playing with you. I'm not even talking to you.
We read this to the witnesses.
I don't think that was.
I didn't ask that. I asked you, did this young man come under the tent?
Mick, did you read the witness statement?
Them white boys got what they was looking for. They got what they was looking for.
Or not?
I don't think that was.
Exactly, he didn't. So stop.
I think he went over there. He seen this homeboy Eddie. Remember, he had a friend named Eddie.
Hey yo, so what did Eddie say though? What did Eddie say?
Hold on, because I asked you to listen to the guy. He went over there to see his friend Eddie. Eddie died. Remember, he gave Eddie died.
Let me ask y'all this. So none of the man witnesses, right, said nothing that was strong in his defense? Because y'all making it.
Nobody, bro. I wanted to tell you how one of the witnesses actually was the defense was questioning them, and they were saying yes, Did you see Anthony do this? He say yes. And then they asked him a question. And he was like, nah. They said, you don't remember saying this to the detectives? He was like, no. And he went to go get the transcript and he showed him. He was like, yeah, you did say this. And he was like, yeah, but you didn't finish everything that I said. I told you XYZ. He told him more and furthermore, and it goes against Anthony.
Wait a minute, dude. So only the defense witnesses had inaccuracy. What about the other side? What about the prosecutor?
No. When it comes to the inaccuracy, right? That's people reporting on it inaccurately. What it is that people saw the same thing, right? I'm gonna give you a simple example, right? Just real quick. I'm gonna give you a simple example. Everybody saw the same man do the same action. Yeah, they just all it happened a year ago. So they all think that he had it fitted on, but he had it sully. They all think that he had on a sweater, but he had on a jacket. They all think that he had on a blue shirt, but he had on a white shirt. But it's the same man that they all saw do the same action. Something simple.
Just like in Emmett Till's case, they all saw the same thing.
No, that's not the same.
I want to just paint a picture of y'all to y'all. Can I just paint a picture real quick of something? I want y'all to understand that this has got national attention and that you have a community that has to show up and show out. There are parents who have to have peace. They have to live in that white community. They need their children to participate and do what everybody needs them to do. There is pressure. There's peer pressure. Do you think these people haven't called each other and got their answers together? Do you think their parents haven't coached them? Do you think they don't have individual lawyers that may have coached them? Y'all, people get coached. This is a national story. And this community, including the sheriff and everybody else, the DA and all of that, them judges, they are part of the good old boy system. If you guys are going to sit here and act like y'all have never, ever heard of the good old boy system and how that works, you are trying to play in our faces.
Correct.
It's crazy. People talk about this like Carmelo's the victim. You know, you guys really talk as if Karmelo is the victim here, and everybody's trying to like put a body on him that he got nothing to do with.
Hood, what was said that made you think people trying to paint Karmelo as the victim?
Well, one, this idea that there's like this conspiracy against him.
Bro, this man just saying shit. He ain't even got one reason.
Hold on, this woman literally sat here and said that they are colluding. They're training, they're coaching witnesses. They're getting a story together. Like, so they want to frame him. Is that what you're trying to imply? They're trying to frame
what
him.
The prosecution does, and the defense they make sure that witnesses say things the right way. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they do.
Why? So why didn't the defense witnesses help?
Outside is crazy.
Why didn't the defense witnesses help though? It's like y'all acting like he got set up. What if everybody's telling the truth and the truth from everybody's perspective makes him look bad?
Like you don't understand that things go on like that. You don't understand that the prosecution is going to coach their witnesses, and so is the defense. Like, what are you talking about?
Y'all want to make him a victim. Y'all try your best to make him a. Now he's a victim of a conspiracy.
Stop it. Nobody said there was a conspiracy. We just understand that the justice system isn't always just. Is that not a fact?
Right. So he's a victim.
Like, stop. No one said
he's a victim now.
I never said that. I think that the other family, the victim's family,
you probably think
want that man to go to jail. Like
you probably think Trayvon Martin is not a victim, don't you?
That's one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other. Let's stick to the script.
He doesn't see anything that white people do.
Another part of the illusion. You always bring up. No, that's another part of the Stop bringing up things that don't matter.
It doesn't matter. What do you mean?
Yo, Otis, wait a minute, wait a minute, Chanel. Otis, you definitely not coming through your mic, bro. That shit sound like it's coming through your webcam or something.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let me fix that.
I can hear him clearly. Am I just?
No, but it don't sound like his microphone.
Yeah, we hear him, but it's not. Yeah.
Okay.
It sound
I really would love to. Yeah. I really would love to know what is it that you black men who hate yourselves so much and you defend whiteness and white supremacy.
Oh, damn.
What do y'all plan to gain from this? I just want to know. What are y'all going to get? Brownie points, biscuits? What you looking for?
What do you get from what you just did? Like, who's supposed to jump out the window for you after that?
You want me to tell you what I think they gain?
Yes.
Because they don't seem like they on the code. I think they gain like a pat on the back, right? Like I'm using a metaphorical pat on the back.
DJ, what code should we be
Wait a
sticking
minute.
to right now?
With conservative gain is a metaphorical pat, a symbolic pat on the back to say that you're not like the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? You special. You know what I mean?
Oh, just butter biscuits. Just little butter biscuits. Okay.
Butter biscuits.
Hey,
you
yo,
know
can
what
y'all
I'm
hear
saying?
me?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yo,
Likely.
Can you hear me?
Yo, I just want to say
DJ, you got to tell me about this code that I'm supposed to stick to first. Like, tell me what code I'm breaking.
Hey,
I
bro, you
didn't
gotta
say nothing about you
bro,
ain't
you gotta
breaking no
find the
code.
code. You gotta
Go ahead,
find the code inside the Captain Crunch box, bro.
Wait a
You
minute.
gotta
Go ahead,
open up the
unlikely,
Captain
and I
Crunch
think
box.
Otis got a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I just want to first say, shout out to everybody on the panel. I hope you're having a great night. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope y'all having a great night for sure.
Welcome.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I'm just listening. I'm just listening. That's all.
Go ahead, Otis.
Right now?
Yeah, I thought he had something
Okay, I do.
profound
I
to
have a
say. You know
question.
what I'm saying?
I have a question.
Y'all, hold on. The delivery is here. It's 4 butter biscuits coming for conservative. Okay, y'all go ahead.
I have a question, especially for the ladies. Hold on, whoa! I've been trying to speak for a minute. Relax.
I like honey on mine, by the way.
I want to ask a question, especially to the ladies up here. Does anyone on this panel believe that Karmelo Anthony is guilty?
Guilty
of what? Guilty of what?
Guilty.
I think he's guilty for sure.
Yeah, he's guilty. Yeah. Guilty of murder.
Wait a minute. He's guilty of poking.
Not DJ.
Not a harmless poke.
Wait a minute. He's not a harmless. All right. I just don't want to. He's guilty of slap, because I don't know if the word is a trigger word of slabbing. He's of smabbing, right? And the smabbing resulted in somebody else's passing. Sure.
Okay. So with that being said,
I didn't answer the question. My answer to your question is, I think he's guilty of self-defense.
And that's the issue we have. To me, it's not a race thing at all. Race doesn't come into play until after the fact, unfortunately, to me, and I can substantiate all that. But prior to the race coming into fact, after that, to me, that was just a typical teenage group of boys, and one boy got out of hand and he went overboard, and now he's going to suffer the consequences for the rest of his life. To me, that's as simple as it is. He was not equipped to handle his emotions at that time. And
so let me ask you this:
wait. What do you mean? Let
ask the question?
him finish. I want to ask him this. What do you mean he wasn't equipped to handle his emotions? What are you talking about, bro?
Let me explain it. I'll explain it to you real quick. We all been in situations, especially men, where we were in a confrontation with more than one individual. We had the choice to either walk away to go get reinforcement, or we're gonna sit there with our fists and take that beat down. But we're gonna fight. Not grab a weapon, not grab a gun, not grab a knife. We're gonna fight. I've been jumped on several times. So you can't come to me with
He was bullied.
Whatever.
No, he was not.
Whatever you want to call it, young lady. I didn't grab a weapon. To me, he went overboard.
Can I ask a question? If the young man, if he felt threatened, okay, well, let me ask this question.
He went
if he
overboard.
felt threatened, and we can't say what he felt or what he
yes, we can, because all the testimonies.
Let her land, man. Let her land at least, man.
Nobody can say what someone felt or thought. Period. Point blank. They can say what they saw, what they heard. They can't tell you what someone was thinking or feeling. So since we don't know that, let's just say he felt like, listen, my life is in danger. What if that young guy pushed him and he fell on those bleachers? Because that could happen, right? Anybody with reasonable thought could say, because I could be in the house, right? I could slip and fall. I have a whole marble table in the living room and hit my head.
Please,
let me finish before you jump on me. You can jump on me after. Just
let her finish, please.
So if I slipped and fell, or my husband pushed me, let's say we were in a fight. We ain't never had a fight in our life, but let's say he pushed me and I fell and hit my head, the back of my head on the back of our marble table. Does that mean he deserves to be in prison for 35, 40 years when it was
going to jail?
Let me finish.
Wait a minute. Look at this.
Does that mean that? And that could happen. I'm not justifying anything. I'm not justifying anything this young man did, because I don't think he should have used that type of force. However, I don't necessarily believe that he got a fair shot here. I don't think his defense actually defended him. That's my opinion.
Can I say something? Can I say something to what you're saying real quick, ma'am? Can I say something to what you're saying real quick? I just want to ask you one question, ma'am. Do you have a son?
I do not.
Okay. Let's say you had a son. Your son could possibly live 60 years, right? 60 years until he get pancreatic cancer or some bullshit, right? Mm-hmm. He could live 60 years. Are you okay with someone taking, how old was this kid? 17. Are you okay with somebody taking 37 years of your kid's life?
No.
Right before
You're not gonna catch me up in that box because I think
No, I'm not trying to catch you, ma'am. I promise you. I'm not trying to catch you. I swear. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
He deserves to be there for 35 years, but go ahead.
I know, but think about what you're saying though, sweetheart, is that you basically saying that your son, like, shouldn't it be a life for a life? If your son could live possibly to 50, why should he get out in 10 years if he took a life? Your son, think about this though.
Wait a minute though, but look at this.
I said that's my opinion. That's all.
And look at this. It can be a life for a life if you participated in your life being lost by fucking with somebody. How is gonna be a life for a life? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good
It
ass
would have been
question.
a life for a life if the man went out his way to go and fuck with him, and that's how it resulted. He was the one that came at the kid, bro. So
Without a weapon, DJ.
Let me ask y'all a question. Why didn't that white boy go and get the police? Why didn't he go get an adult? Why did he engage him? Why did they do that? Why?
Like I don't want to fight over this. I don't want to argue over this with men.
I'm asking y'all a question. I'm asking y'all why didn't those white boys
hold on. We
go
heard
and
you.
get the
We heard
authority?
you. Why didn't he go get the authority? We heard you. You
or the security?
Yo, but we heard you. Shorty, relax. Okay.
I'm just asking a question.
I know, but we heard your question. You just repeated it again. Just relax.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. You relax.
Okay. So I'm relaxed. So DJ Witch Doctor asked a question, and I'm just trying to walk it down the right way. Okay. At the end of the day, DJ Witch Doctor, are you saying that do you have a younger brother, DJ Witch Doctor?
Hell yeah.
Okay. So are you cool with somebody stabbing your brother and then getting 10 years for it? After they took your brother's life, you'll never see your brother again.
Look at this. If somebody take my brother life, regardless if he right or wrong, they gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Right or wrong.
See, and that's
but
my point.
But look at this. Y'all talking about something different. Y'all talking about right. Y'all ain't talking about right or wrong. Y'all talking about right. You know what I'm saying? And if my brother,
I just got here. I don't know y'all.
Let me not say my brother. Let's say some dude go out there and he run down on somebody and they pew him. You know what I'm saying? He partake, even though they shouldn't have done that shit. He helped initiated that shit, bro. He was part of that shit happening. He wasn't just minding his own business.
Yeah, but that's a different scenario. If you're out in the streets or in an alleyway,
bro,
it's not the same scenario. If you're out in the streets or in an alleyway, opposed to you being at a track meet, if you call that the same scenario, then we have a discrepancy.
All right, let's talk about the track meet. If we had a track meet and I'm minding my own business and you come into my
You're not minding your own business. You're in my tent. And we're both young boys. And DJ Witch Doctor, it's sad that you're forgetting that you used to be a boy. I hate this for you right now. Because I know you had the same aggression that all of us other boys had, and you would act tough, but you're forgetting now because you want to play pro-black, and that's okay.
I thought we talking about right or wrong. No, you talking about aggression and all of that.
I never spoke to what I was speaking about. I'm speaking about right or wrong. I never spoke to the right or wrong. I'm speaking to what you're saying, but when I ask you, and this is why I ask people personally about their family members. Because then I get to know your real emotion. Your emotion now is skewed and it's judged and biased because you're black and you've seen white people enslave your people. And you think whenever this happens, revenge is justified. Yeah, he did that. They would have did it to us. I've heard people say this, right? And that's okay for y'all. That's okay for us. That's okay for you to want revenge. But at the end of the day, when I ask you,
first of all,
it
wait
is
a minute.
all-
Let me do
Yes,
this
sir.
here, because you wasn't watching the show earlier. I already stated that the kid shouldn't have lost his life. It's an unfortunate situation, right? But it could have been prevented if he just went and got a teacher, a security guard, the proper authority to remove
That's not how
somebody.
young boys
That
act.
is
That's not how
right. He
you
would
act.
still be walking and alive today. He
You
would be.
talking about how young boys? I'm trying to.
That's how
What are
you
we
acted?
talking about? Y'all
DJ
going
Witch
in
Doctor,
and
did
out.
you act like
Wait a
that?
minute. You going in and out and talking about two different shit, bro. When I was young, bro, you know what I was doing when I was younger,
What you
bro?
was doing? Tell me what you was doing.
Bro, come on, bro. What kind of conversation
I'm talking
is we having?
specific. No, it's very simple.
DJ Witch
You're
Doctor, this is
telling me.
another butter biscuit chasing black man. Look at him sitting up there looking like
Listen,
a
you don't have to.
whole
You don't have to
dark skinned
disrespect
black
me.
man.
You don't have to
He hates
disrespect me. Like
himself. That's
I don't
clear.
understand this. I don't understand why.
Because you are
How
trying
are
to
you?
attack the host,
I'm
and
not.
you're
I'm
not
having
being
a
honest about the
conversation. Yo,
situation.
Wait a
DJ
minute,
Witch
mate.
Doctor,
Wait a
I
minute,
haven't
mate.
disrespected you. I haven't called you
Nah,
the
he's
N
not
word. I haven't
he's not
disrespected you in
attacking
any
me.
way. I don't need to be disrespected. Please,
Right,
man.
wait,
If you love black men, why are you doing this right now? It doesn't make sense.
Let's chill. He's not I muted you, right? He's not disrespecting me. We sometimes conversations just is an intense conversation, right? All I'm saying, bro, these kids deputize themselves to put their hands on another kid. That's not your crib where you at. Get a teacher, get a security. Why is you telling somebody to leave is one thing. Sure, you could say whatever you want, but you put in your hands, you trying to remove this young man. The man was timid for that shit. I think they say he be getting seizures and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, I think you're being very unreasonable and you're trying to dip in and out of street justice and justice, telling me, like, how would you do it if you was a young man? Of course, I'm gonna do some dumb shit, and I'm not gonna be right in doing some dumb shit. What are we talking about? Right or wrong, or is we talking about street justice? Like, what the fuck is we doing, bro?
Street justice is not what boys. Okay, let me get you to understand this, right? When you take testosterone pills, right? Your testosterone rises and you become. And I'm just gonna break it to you scientifically because I don't like. No one breaks things down scientifically or like. Okay, so when you take, I actually love studying science and I know a lot about it. If I give you right now, I start giving you steroid pills, you know what's gonna happen to you? You're gonna gain muscle. And you're going to become a little bit more violent, right? Because your testosterone links to your aggression. As a boy, your testosterone is higher. So even as I just got you to admit, if you are a young boy, you would have acted the same way that white boy did, where kids in your tent that's a part of the opposing team, and you tell him, and they said it, they told him multiple times. I don't want to name a specific number because someone's going to call me some name or something, but They told him multiple times, yo, get up out of our tent, man. You know you don't belong here, right? Dude didn't want to leave. He said, yo, the white kid said, I'll beat your ass. I'm going to tell you exactly what it said. But you're cutting me off, brother. You're cutting me off, brother. I'll let you speak.
You're talking too long.
No, I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak.
No,
I'll let you speak.
Continue. I just want to ask a clarifying question before you go too far.
Yes, sir. You can ask me a clarifying.
Are you trying to blame this shit on steroids?
No, I'm trying to make a point. That's what I'm saying. Like, no.
Steroids got to do with this shit, bro.
Yo, no.
Was Anthony Metcalf on steroids? Like,
no. You're cutting me off, and I was making a point, and I let you ask your question, and I can answer it. But you're jumping in. Listen to me.
You're going on for like 4 minutes, man.
Hey, yo, DJ Witch Doctor, bro. Have a good night, man. Much love to you, man. I hope you have a good panel, brother.
All right, man.
You want to talk for 10 minutes?
I don't know. I asked him a clarifying question. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think it was.
It wasn't relevant at all. Just Costa. I don't know what the heck.
Yeah,
unlikely, no disrespect to him, but that wasn't even relevant to the conversation. I like to keep it relevant.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what the hell he was talking about. What all did this mean?
I think you made a good point. I think it was a typical fight between boys that got out of hand.
Exactly.
Karmelo thought he was Karmelo. I don't, because when I first heard the case, they made it seem like they were jumping on Carlos and beating him up. It wasn't even like that. It was they were bullying him. I think bullying paid the fat. They were bullying him and they tried to devote him. And I think he felt some type of weight. And I think that it just got out of hand from there, just to keep it simple. That's all. And when they say, if anybody ever get into like a high school or college sport event, kids be in other people's tents and section. I wrestled in high school, college, I ran a little track. But I used to go over the other team meets and stuff like that, mingle. That's not an issue. That wasn't a major issue. It was that I think the white boy started the fight. And I think he tried to debo Karmelo. And I think he embarrassed Karmelo and he felt some type of weight. And that I think it went left from there, just to keep it simple. Was it race involved? We can say that because it's a white and black person. But none of the kids, even the black kids, said it was race related because nobody said anything that he said the N-word or anything like that. And I'm just going by what the kids say. The kids' story was all over the place, but I would listen to key factor.
I could believe that it's not race too. You know what I'm saying?
I would look for key factors of which doctor. Was he jumped? Like did anybody jump him? And was there any racial slurs being said?
But look at this, right? We talking about being jumped, right? But if you, let's say a couple of niggas pull up on you, but it's just one nigga talking to you, you're gonna get your guard up. You're gonna feel some type of way because you in another nigga hood, and there's a couple of these niggas.
You at a school track.
They're gonna tense up a little bit because it's not you don't know these niggas or what type time they on. So I could have seen Karmelo tensing up and being like, come on, man.
You correlating the street when I agree with you. The street is the street.
No, I'm not talking about no street shit. Just anywhere you go, bro. And his other people, he could have feel like all of them confronting him together instead of just one person.
That's called being bullied. That's called being bullied. I said that he was being bullied. He was being bullied. I clearly said that. They were trying.
He was not being bullied. Stop. Nobody testified that. All right. Nobody testified to that. What they all testified. You're welcome. What they all testified to, what they all testified to, right, was that this kid came there to, even on the video, bro. Love you more. Have a good night. Even on the video, it shows that this kid that he murdered, right, came to the stadium at a specific time. 2 minutes later, you see Anthony come into the stadium. He walks past 2 tents and goes to memorial tent. He starts to
his friend.
Hold on, let him finish, man.
Hey, yo. Stop.
Wait a minute. What are you saying? His friend what?
His friend Eddie was there. Listen. Let me try to connect the dots for you if you can't do it on yourself. I woke up. I don't have no track shoes. I don't have no track uniform, but I'm supposed to be over there tracking. I know my friend over there, so I go over there to start an altercation. Just so I can start an altercation and hurt somebody, bro. If you cannot connect the dots, like, come on, man. They found the kid.
Why we gotta interject when this man telling his story, bro? This man is saying, look, this is what I'm saying, bro. And this is kind of
premeditated.
I'm only going over the information.
He's saying that the man left his house. He's saying that this man left the house with the intentions to get into something.
That's premeditated. Then
Of course he did, DJ Witch Doctor. Of course he did, because he's a black man, and black men can't control their emotions, and black men are violent. They're natural criminals. Of course he did. He's always trying to kill somebody. That's exactly what black men are wired to do. Of course he's a criminal. Yes, he's guilty. Sure.
Ma'am, even if he was white or purple, it'd be the same damn thing, man. He took somebody's life, another child's life, somebody else's child's life, broad day, when again, you're supposed to be there to run track. You don't even have, let's just say his team was supposed to come within an hour and the boys were supposed to run track. Where's his track sneakers? Where's his track uniform? His book bag is on him.
Black men, you can't drive while you're black. Black men, make sure you don't live in a nice neighborhood that people don't think you belong in. Black men, when they demand your identification, when a Karen comes up to you, you better submit. Because you being black is enough to get convicted. I'm just letting you know these are the
But
rules.
you're the
These are
one
the
that
Coon
brought up
rules.
Chud, right? You're the one that brought up Chud. Where's Chud? In jail with more than what the hell Carmelo got for a bail. Both charged as adults, right? He unalived somebody, right? Murdered somebody.
No, he did
Chud
not. He did not kill that man. No, he did not.
I said Melo did. Chud didn't. And he is literally going to spend day for day until trial. And then when trial comes, we'll have this conversation again. But don't hit me with that. Boo-hoo, the white man, the ghost. Stop. We're not doing that.
You guys don't want to deal with reality. You don't want to deal with reality. It's okay. Because you guys have accepted a lower class, second class citizenship, and you think you're gonna get butter biscuits by kissing white folks' butt and uplifting white supremacy. You think it's gonna get you somewhere. It's not. I would suggest that I would be curious what you guys are teaching your sons. What kind of men are they gonna be? They're gonna bow down and kiss ass when they have white people approach them and call, you know what I'm saying, call power moves on them. Is that what y'all teach y'all sons? Bow down?
I'm going to teach my son not to bring a knife to a fight. Not a knife, not a gun.
He didn't go to a fight. He didn't go to a fight. He went to a track meet, honey.
Ma'am, what I will do for you, right? What you receive in food stamps monthly, I will give back to you double in cash.
Food stamps. You got food stamps, not me, baby. You good.
I don't like the race baiting. We're talking about all this race, what the white man doing, what the white man not doing, all this stuff, but we're not talking about the key point. The key point is that nobody wants to address is that young man, I don't care what color he is, that young man overreacted. There was something wrong with him that made him go to the extreme. That's what we need to address. And no one wants to talk about that. We want to automatically go to race. We want to automatically go to the court system is unjust, all that. You might have a fact. You might have a point. But the fact is, he would even be in the court system.
I hope that you guys end up with a Karen in your face. I hope you end up being confronted by a white man who, just like Chud, I do. I hope that all for you coons. I want to see a white man put you on your knees. That's what I want to see for all of y'all.
And that's why this world ain't shit, because people like you want to correlate everything to race, and this is not a race issue. Everything is not a race issue. What about the parents that told him not to handle his emotions? Are you going to get on the parents? Why did he react like that? Why? Answer that question, and don't bring up no race. Answer the question. Why did he react like that? Why didn't the parents teach him how to control his temper, control his emotions, and walk away from a situation like that? Answer that.
They didn't train him to be a coon. I'm sorry. They didn't train him to be a coon.
And that's your answer? See, that's why you full of shit. And we can't have a real conversation because I asked you a genuine question and you want to automatically resort to a race shit and calling people coons. Answer the legitimate question.
I live in the South and I see race all around me. Wow. So I'm not going to pretend. I can't pretend like you. I cannot pretend, sir.
I'm 55 years old. Of course I experienced racism, but racism is not holding me back. Stop it.
Ain't nobody talking about you. I'm talking about racism exists in America. We see it all the time. Sir, calm down real quick. Let me just tell you something. Did you hear the other day that President Trump said that black jobs, can you define what black jobs are for my president? Since we don't have racism and stuff, and that's not real. What are black jobs?
A job is a job. See, I'm not finna fall for that trap either. A job.
Well, he says it, and do you have a problem with that? Black jobs? No racism?
There you go, going off the topic. We talking about Karmelo Anthony, and you want to?
I'm telling you, racism is real. Even our president calls jobs black jobs. So don't pretend, brother. Stop pretending. Stop pretending.
Have a conversation or a good debate with people who continue to move the goalpost.
I'm not moving the goalposts. You trying to act like we don't have racism we can see in America. I just pointed out to you that our own president called jobs, a certain type of low-paying jobs, black jobs. So don't pretend we don't have racism in America. That's all I'm saying.
First of all,
he didn't say that. Of course, never said that. He's talking about Karmelo tech.
Nobody said that. But this situation is not racism.
Yeah, I was looking
on that.
You say there's no race involved. I don't agree with you.
Okay, that's fine.
That's another argument. I would look at, like I said, it was two key components I was looking for. Did they jump on Karmelo? Was he getting jumped? And was there any racial words used from the black team and from both sides? None of that came out was true that he got jumped or any racial slurs. I just think he overreacted. It was that white boy was trying to bully Carmelo, trying to debo him, and he stabbed him. That's it. And he didn't. I
Hey
don't think
yo,
it was premeditated. I just think it was a quick reaction.
hey yo, look, right, check it. Mello, they talk about how he was bullied by racists and all that. Those boys were only white boys pretty much in their school. Not in their school, like I could be exaggerating, but right there on the bleachers, it was those two white boys, that's the twins. I think one other white boy. Everybody else is black or mixed.
Yeah, this is what
So
I'm
I
saying.
don't know why you guys talk
I
about
don't
race.
think it I don't think it was about race.
Kids nowadays don't think about racism
Right. I don't
unless
think it
it's
was about
actually
race,
our
but
ghetto
after it
kids that's
happened,
raised by women like
It
that.
happened, he became racial.
right,
Yeah.
after it happened, it became racial.
Exactly. Like I said.
And that's what happened.
Those boys did not have no argument over the race. Like white boys use the N word. Black, like, come on, they all be buddy buddy. You ever seen them on the basketball court? Our kids, you feel me? And there's all
Yeah,
be
let me
love.
hear about
What
that.
happened because of something about ego. And respectfully, I agree with Otis. Melo took it way too far.
He took it too far.
Somebody's life.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's like how you said it, how he premeditated it. Since he
No, I
was-
didn't say that he premeditated it. I said specifically, me, how I understand what happened. Because all you got to do is take the knife out of it. Melo knew that the knife was on him. When he got in his car, when he got on the bus, when he got on the field, when he put his hand in his bag. Had Melo followed the rules, none of this would have happened. But Melo, something in his environment, like, look, he has an Instagram post where he's sticking up his middle finger, lighting a lighter. And then the
Come on. Yeah, he's doing the same thing the news was doing. They try to
What
paint
we
the
talking
nigga as a
about? We're not
demon.
talking about the news. I'm just literally telling you how he has a grand post and he himself captioned, "I'm in the field, just in the wrong field." So when somebody does that, it's like, damn, why would a young teenage person make that post? And that's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is, respectfully. But yeah, you can slide the gate down for me. Thank you. And unplug the light. Thank you. But this is the thing, though. When you go out in the world and literally enact demon acts, you can't be mad if somebody said, damn, yo, he had the demon in him. He had the demon
Bro,
in
that
him,
man wasn't no demon, bro. Y'all niggas
He wasn't no
is
demon. Yeah, he wasn't no demon. I don't think he was a goon. I just think like he's
nobody. You guys are using street terms. Have you read your Bible? Like, come on. I'm talking about a demon, man. He had the demon
Yo, can you
in
hear me?
him that caused him to not utilize rational.
Okay, I see.
thinking.
Okay, I see.
Right? He did not have
I don't
any
think
care for human life at that moment.
I don't even
because
think that
something
nigga
happened
was
in his
on,
mind.
bro.
That's all
bro.
I'm saying.
When the man run into the police, he
Yeah,
was
he did not run to the
remorseful.
police.
When him and the police interacted, he asked if the kid is gonna be okay, bro. What are you talking about, bro? That man is not
that's because
demon shit, bro.
that's like you ever seen you ever seen somebody do something and then they get caught, right? And then they like say things to try to take the
How
guilt
did
off
he
of
get
them.
caught? He wasn't trying to flee. He went straight. He went to the peoples. Like he went to
So
the police.
the witnesses testified that after he stabbed Austin, you welcome, man. Have a good night. He walked, and blended in with the crowd. The coach literally testified that he had to, after they pointed him out, he had to chase him. And then when he got to him, he said, "Yo, you messed up." And then the coach that he ran into, right? It was at that moment, even the coach said he wasn't hysterical at that moment. So when he ran back, the other coach that he ran into, oh my God, man, which was I think
Could
his
it be
coach,
that he
another
was not?
coach,
But could it be that he
said
was not his?
specifically,
But could it be that he was not hysterical because he didn't know the other kid was deceased, bro?
bro.
Because the cop
said to the other
when
coach, I'm trying to tell
He was
you,
even
he said
asking
to
the
the coach,
cop.
the coach said, yo, you know you messed your life up. That boy better had not died. He said, oh, he ain't dead. He'll be okay. He didn't die. After you poke somebody in the
he
heart.
did, but this is what I'm saying. He didn't
Come
know
on,
that
man.
the kid was dead, bro.
Yeah, he didn't think
Bro, he didn't care, bro. He didn't care.
See, I'm not
DJ.
going that fast. He adding all this love.
What's
How am
the
I
question now,
adding
yo?
on anything? Literally, are you guys reading the? No, hold up. I've been on this for 14 months. I miss
Right.
you guys, and I'm back. But I will never try to come with misinformation. Ever.
Or
That's not
adding.
the type
You
of
to
brother
say
I
he
am.
didn't care. You're
I'm not
adding
adding
your own
anything.
opinion
What
to
are
it.
you saying
He
that I'm
adding
adding?
on is
Wait, hold up. Let me
That's
ask
not a
Otis
fact,
what it
sir.
is that I'm adding. What is it that I'm adding?
When you said he didn't care, that's
Yeah,
your
you can't say
opinion.
that. You can't say
Come
that.
on now. You and you've
So
been making
listen.
the whole night. I don't agree with that.
That's my opinion, respectful.
Right,
But my
but
opinion,
you
but my opinion, my opinion, my opinion is assisted and guided with the facts given and provided
The
to us
thing is,
off of this
bro.
trial, bro. Not what I just
The
think
thing is that
about
the
the brother.
boy.
Not that I just think the brother's a demon and that's my opinion that he didn't care. No, it's simple that they testified that he stabbed somebody and ran, and to blend in, and then he didn't say nothing. And then when the coach asked him, or not even asked him, told him, "Hey, yo, man, you better hope that boy didn't die because you ruined your life." He said, "Oh, he ain't died. He'll be okay." That's what I'm not making this up. So to me, that tells me somebody don't care. Also, in trial, he never cried up until he got 35 years.
Man, y'all niggas is bootlickers, bro. I swear to God, you guys are
Like, what's wrong
bootlickers,
with
bro.
y'all? Like, bro,
Like,
why
no,
you
hold
saying that
on.
I'm adding in the stuff that I'm saying that he didn't care? I'm only going off the information, bro.
Bro. All right, so let's
Brother,
just
I
switch it
pass the
for a
mic.
minute because that boy was young enough to be my son. Okay, so imagine you imagine it's a white boy.
Prison.
Imagine if it was a white boy and it was Dylan, and you got two Glocktaviuses coming up to him saying, "No, you got to dip, family." And he decided, you know what, I'm a poke Glocktavius. You really think he'd be getting 35 years in prison?
He get 40. He'll be getting 40. He'll be getting 40 because nobody cares when the white boys do nothing. Man, listen.
Kyle Rittenhouse is free, nigga. Kyle Rittenhouse is
That's
free.
irrelevant, sir.
Man,
Everything
you a
is
buster.
irrelevant.
You are a
bootlicker,
buster.
nigga. You a
No, you
bootlicker,
are a
nigga.
buster
You a
because how are
bootlicker,
you
nigga.
going
I'm
to sit
sick and
here
tired of
and
you niggas, bro.
insult me, right? And you're
Y'all
not
niggas
coming
been
with
around
logic, my brother. Listen.
What
All
you
right,
mean
look.
logic, bro?
Look,
What did I
let's
say
pull
that
it back.
wasn't
Let's pull it
logical,
back.
nigga?
Let's pull it
Did
back.
we
Let's
not
pull it
watch
back.
Kyle Rittenhouse get off the
I
goofy
got
ass
you. I
nigga?
got you. I got you. Forgive me for calling you a bust. I forgive you for calling me a bootlicker. Let's pull it back and walk together forward, right? Kyle Rittenhouse case is different from Karmelo case. Respectfully, I understand how it's like it may seem similar, but it's different, right? Rittenhouse had his issues. Melo has his issues. Rittenhouse got his verdict. Melo got his verdict. That's all, brother. That's all I'm saying. Like, I want us to stick to, because when we talk about Rittenhouse, that's a whole different conversation. So
Not
let's stick
really,
on this.
bro. It's not really, cause look, bro.
How are we going to help our
Listen,
young black brothers if we're going to talk about the white brother? That's all I'm
bro,
saying, man.
what I'm saying is look, you got to acknowledge this, bro. They was in the deep
Right.
south, and you got two big white boys, some big 6'2" big ass cockstrong white boys getting on a small little 5'8" black dude, bro. What was he supposed to do?
He wasn't 5'8", brother. That was propaganda spent by the
Melo.
defense.
So how tall is
I'm
Melo
trying to
then, bro?
explain.
So you
I
trying
got
to
you. I'm
tell
about to
me?
answer you.
So
I'm
you
about to
trying to
answer
tell me
you.
these niggas what 6 inches taller than him?
I'm about to
Dude, he's
answer you,
supposed to
bro.
get the ass
No, he
whooping in high
wasn't, bro.
school, man. He's in
He was
high
6.
school. The ass
Yeah,
whooping.
brother. He was 6.
You gonna
He was
tell your
5'11",
son
6
Let
in
me
high
let me
school?
do this. Let me do this here real quick. And damn,
Let
he
me
should
answer
have
that
taken
question,
that.
man. That's
He should have
crazy.
taken the ass whooping. Is crazy. Shows how the Ung stream and he said fear. At least he's alive. The person he deleted is gone. I think we read that one. He also says fake outrage. How many y'all put in money on his books? Shows how the giz. He says how sad divided our people are. The setup is real.
Man, everybody want to act like this brother is so evil, bro. Like any one of us would have behaved the same
Nobody
way
said he
if
was evil.
any one of us would have behaved the same way if we get pushed up on by two racist white
No,
boys.
he
You mean
wouldn't.
it?
No,
Like, bro,
don't
y'all
do
need to
that.
stop. Like,
Don't
this
do
ain't our
that.
son.
Sir, for real.
Like, this ain't our nephew, bro.
Don't do that. No, anybody would not react like that. I'm sorry. That was a
Yeah,
poor
everybody not-
reaction.
So what you gonna do when two chuds come up to you?
Hold on,
Like,
wait,
what's
wait,
up?
wait,
What you
wait,
gonna
wait.
do?
Come on, man. You never had a fight with more than two people you got jumped on? Never in your life?
That's what it
Never?
was, bro. It was two chuds that came up to him and tried to
Dude,
punk
man,
him
stop
and make
it.
him
Come
leave
on,
the
I hate
stadium
people
in the
make
rain.
excuses, man. No.
Like, what are you gonna do when two chuds come up to you?
You can't.
Yo,
Yo,
I find it hilarious how
wow
people expect this 17-year-old kid to make grown up decisions, right? To be able to process everything like a grown up, right? In one hand, people be like, "Oh, she was 21, 22. She was young and dumb." But some way, somehow, the boy always know what he supposed to do at 17, right? The point is that Karmelo, right? That man got railroaded, bro. I don't understand why you cannot say that. He got railroaded, homie.
Not my boy.
Yo,
Thank you.
yo,
Thank
listen, bro.
you.
I will say, hold on, bro.
God
Hold
bless
on.
you,
I
my
haven't said
brother.
nothing. I haven't said nothing. Hold on, bro.
You got
Hold
it.
on.
You right.
Hold on, bro. What I'm trying to say is
Yeah,
very
look at
simple.
that. It's good. Yeah.
The thing is that none of this wouldn't happen if that white boy would have kept his hands to himself, homie. Bro, I know I know you niggas in the internet. Your niggas is perfect, right? So you're gonna sit over here and tell me that two big old white boys. Matter of fact, it was way more people actually. But the two twin brothers, right, compressed the boy, right, and y'all was gonna sit over there, take it, rationalize everything in your brain. Oh, I must not react, and you would have walk away. In most instances, on our everyday life, you get to fighting. You got this, right? In most instances, you squabble, they squabble, everybody go home. That's 97% of the time.
98,
However, when you put your hands on somebody, yes, no, it's a good chance that nigga might pull out a knife or a blicky. He don't want to do none of that and give it to you. That's how life is, okay?
Wait.
Are you whoa. Are you expecting that reaction? Because I agree with you. Everything you
Hey,
said.
thank you, my African brother, for telling the truth,
When
man.
I get into a fight, when I get into a fight, I expect some evil shit coming my way. I'll go into the shit knowing
Even
what
at
the fuck
a meet
happening.
at a school event.
Come on, man. People not being honest here. People are not being honest.
Yo, you know what? You know what's going on?
Not being honest.
Right. Otis, I'm about to call him out.
You are not expected to have the person you about to get into it with to have a weapon.
Are you serious?
No.
Watch this.
Hold up. Wait.
Hold on, watch
Go
this.
ahead, go ahead.
Hold on,
Go
DJ. I don't know if I said it on this channel, but I know I said the story on this channel. When I was in high school, didn't I tell you like three guys was trying to jump me and I go ahead and stop two niggas in high school? Didn't I say that story?
But
I said this years ago.
But Blanco, what they're saying is against the rules. You know what I'm saying?
That's not common.
Wait, it is common for a young man after you reach like 14 something, you're gonna have some sort of protection, right?
Yeah, no, it's common.
No. What
I'm just saying is against the rules, but it's common, bro. Like most young men is gonna have some sort
I
of
want to
weapon.
ask this question real quick. Everybody that's been in high school, right? Respectfully, you went through the grades. So when I want to know, actually, how many fights have you had in high school, or did you have your fight in the last year of high school, first year of high school, all through high school? Let me know. I just want to know real quick.
Man, by the time I was done with high school, I ran like 60 fades by the time I was done with high school. 60.
Okay,
I can't come because I had cousins that go and we've been fighting with each other since we like little kids and shit.
Right. Okay. Cool. Next person.
I had several fights, been jumped on bus stops, all that. No weapons was ever pulled. And I'm
cool. So look, you see how
I was a gang member, bro. So we was fighting all the time. So what's the point?
Right. So boom, we fought all throughout high school. We know what might happen. Freshman year, we get it in. We know sophomore year what might happen. We get it in. Junior year, we know what might happen. You telling me that these kids, he's a senior. You telling me that he does not know not to bring a knife to school, and
Oh
he
my
does
fucking
not
god.
know. He does
Man,
not
get the
know. Wait,
fuck out
wait,
of
wait,
here,
wait,
bro.
wait.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
Fuck out of
wait.
here,
Let
bro.
me answer this.
Bro,
Hold on.
Bro,
Okay,
half of the high
wait,
bro,
wait,
school,
I
bro.
wait
went to
a
I went to
minute. Wait
What
a
are
school.
you
minute. Let
talking
me
about?
finish.
Yeah,
Let
let him
me
land. Let him
finish.
land, y'all. Let him land.
Come
This
on.
nigga.
Also, he don't know not to use the knife to poke somebody in their chest because that person don't got a knife on them, or only because we got pushed. Wow,
Bro,
I thought we was bangers. I thought we went through high school. I thought we knew better. Come on,
bro,
man, what we
I
talking about?
stabbed somebody
And
for
we
less, bro.
fathers, bro?
I personally
Yeah,
have
because
stabbed
you was
somebody
young
for
and
less,
dumb.
bro.
You was
Bro,
young
all
and
you
dumb,
saying,
Less.
right?
everything that
Was
you
you young
saying
and
right there,
dumb?
bro. Wait a minute. You think that you cooking, but everything you showing there is that that little nigga was scared, bro. He was scared, bro. He
So
moved
why
out of
did his
character.
own
Where do he got a
witness
history? Where do he got a
saying,
history, a poke or stabbing people and shit, bro? That man was scared, bro. He
bro,
got
Half,
surrounded
you
and he
guys are
felt like he
mixing
had to do all of
everybody
that.
else
half,
situation
half
into
of the
out
high
like
school, bro. I
listen,
don't care
guys,
where you go in
guys.
America, bro. Half
Oh
of the
my god.
people take knives to school. If it's no half,
No,
if
I'm
it's
gonna
no
say
half,
Bro,
it's
the
gonna be
police,
high
bro,
percentage.
the police say he even be having that same kind of knife to cut people's seatbelts, bro. It's like a tool type shit. It's not like some
He's
uncommon.
still not supposed to have
No,
it.
no,
Bro,
no,
I
no.
used to I used to
You got
carry
to
a
really
gun to
sound like
school,
read
y'all making
that.
bro.
excuses
Every
like
You got to
day I
that.
really
used to
read.
carry a
Oh
gun to
hell,
school.
I'm in the
I,
What
land
y'all
of
talking
deceit.
about?
What the fuck
I
going
took my gun to
on
school all the
here?
time, bro.
I used to take my shit to school, bro. Like this shit is normal. Y'all
That's
acting like this shit ain't
crazy.
normal.
Bro,
So based
you hear
on
this? This is
based on
normal.
these
Oh
conversations that I'm hearing,
my
based
Bro,
on
this
these
shit is
conversations I'm
normal. Where
hearing that
y'all
all these
niggas
people
grow up at?
taking
For real,
weapons
like
to
this shit is
school,
normal.
he got what he deserved
Y'all
then.
niggas didn't
Based on
fight
this
in school.
conversation
Like
we
y'all
having,
graduated. Y'all didn't
that's
run at
Hey,
least
yo,
crazy
20
then.
fades,
Blanco, don't
bro.
be
What was
like
y'all
him,
doing in
Blanco. Don't
school?
even be like him. We too. Don't be like him, bro. He's bugging. This is normal. So, hey,
Crazy.
hey,
It wasn't
hey.
normal in my day. I'm
Nah,
sorry.
wait. Not
That's
look. It's
crazy as
not
hell.
Hey, yo, you
unusual.
know what's normal? My
Come on.
nephew is an NBA prospect. I swear to God, let him have a toolie or anything in his book bag. My son, neurologist, he want to do that. I swear to God, let him have someone. Man, you crazy.
The,
This is
the,
Wait a
normal.
the,
minute.
the
Okay.
point
Nobody's
is,
You're
not
telling
saying that
me
that shit
y'all
is
kids,
right or trying to normalize this shit. You know what I'm saying?
He is.
I'm
He
just
is.
saying that
Yeah,
a
gun
knife
school, it's
is
not normalized.
a knife, bro. Like think about that shit, bro.
It's not
A
normal.
fucking knife, bro. Not even some sort of crocodile Dundee type shit, bro. Not no machete, no big like. Come on, bro.
so
the,
y'all
the
Bro,
have
this
crazy
kids
part
kid,
in
is,
this kid is
so y'all have
no,
kids
140 pounds, bro. Both of these white boys is like 220 apiece. Like,
yo,
are
the
we
crazy
having this
part is,
conversation?
oh my
the
god.
crazy part is that Buddy said that I forgot. He said he checked the book bags and his kids and everything. Guess what? Kids are smarter than what you think, homie. If they know they're gonna get searched by their parents, they're gonna leave the knife outside of the house under the rock, bro. Kids know how to do that. It be plenty of kids that live with mom and daddy. They pushing coke, they pushing crack, they pushing pills, bro. Of course they ain't gonna have it at the house because the noisy ass mama gonna be searching their room, bro. Like yeah, act like yes, this perfect parents and shit like that, man. They
Man,
gonna lapse on you.
bro, I know a criminal when I come across one, bro. When I was watching this trial, that kid Carmelo is not a criminal, bro. I was raised with him. I know them. That kid is not a criminal, bro. He was
Man.
scared as fuck.
The point is, bro, that listen. This is what I thought he had a decent case of self defense, right? But I was thinking, well, they started with first degree murder. In my thinking, I'm like, yo, they're going to land to either manslaughter, but the main one that I keep landing was negligent, criminally homicide. That's what I thought he was gonna get, right? Because you know why? Because about 100 miles from this case happened in Texas. Are you familiar with Casey Allison?
It's the
Are you
Allison.
familiar
Yeah,
with
I
that
spoke
case?
about it. Yeah. Blanco, you've
Anybody
been a
heard?
criminal for how? I said, yeah, you can't hear me? You've been a criminal for how long, bro? Come on, that don't mix. But yeah, I'm familiar with that case, though.
Okay, Casey Allison is like it's in Texas, right? High schooler. This boy got into with another boy. A white boy got in with another white boy, right? He was trying to look. He was looking for a gun. He couldn't find it. He took a knife to school, saw Buddy in the bathroom, got into the squabble. He pulled out the pokey and started poking Buddy and clapped him, poke him 4 times. right? They charge him with first-degree murder, right? You know what? You know why they say that's too high. They drop him all the way down to negligent homicide. To remind you, this white boy, Casey Allison, he had a whole plan to actually clap this guy from the get-go. You see what I'm saying? Let's go back to Karmelo. There is no history. Wait, bro. There is no history.
Wait a minute. He's saying that he got motive because the guy was already fucking with him. You know what I'm saying?
Let him land and I'ma go.
So let's go back to Karmelo, right? Then Karmelo and the white boy didn't know each other, right? So there is no plan to clap him, right? He was on the spur of the moment. You see what I'm saying? So how you gonna? How can people How can people come to the conclusion to give this guy first degree and turn around and give him 35 on top of that, though?
Thank you.
Hold on. You can have it. Hold on. You can have it. If that wouldn't say, hey, guilty, 12 years, whatever, 10 years, I still would have been pissed. I'll be like, you know what? That's not that bad. You see what I'm saying? I would have been like 10, 12, 8 around that area. You know what I mean? 8 to 12. That was like my first spot, right? 35, bro? Come on, fam.
Let me respond to you. So see the thing, that's why I said like, damn, bro, we've been doing this. I thought we know better, right? Casey Allison situation, bro, definitely is not the same. And yeah, this is a better detail. He did not go inside the bathroom to clap Buddy, number one. Yeah, he was looking for a gun and all that stuff because Buddy was actually bullying Casey Allison. They were bullies and they were known to beat people up, jump people actually. And he was getting so bullied. He actually got jumped or something like that at the prom. And it was so bad. He made reports. He talked about it. All that, right? They got text messages. So it's like they know when they see each other, it's up. But Casey Allison says simple, I do not want to fight in school. Don't mess with me. I don't want to fight in school. I want to graduate. So far, we got the point we at school. Him and his boy just so happened to go in the bathroom, and the bullies are in the bathroom. The bullies in the bathroom lock the door and start recording, start jumping and shit. And then whatever happened, happened. Yeah, he got the first degree murder, but they say, yo, first degree murder, he didn't have the intent to go in there to stab the boy, right? Yeah, he got the knife on him. Yeah, we got all this messages and stuff like that, but his intent to go inside that bathroom was to just use the fucking bathroom. He didn't know he was going to go in the bathroom, run into the bullies, and he get the door locked, right? So at this moment, they gave him the self-defense instructions. So that helped him when they got not guilty or acquitted for the first degree murder.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to establish facts.
You're missing the point, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to establish facts and not express misinformation.
That wasn't factual, but again, you're missing the point.
Let me land, bro. I didn't do that to you. I respected you. I'm not spreading misinformation. I'm only laying out facts in the case. So in that case, right, literally, those are facts. So that self-defense instruction that you get later, right, after he was found not guilty and acquitted for the first degree murder is what got him the criminal negligence. Why is it criminal negligence? Is because he literally they didn't find the intent for him to go up in there and do that, but he defended himself. That he had got the self-defense instruction because they locked the door and they was jumping him and all that crazy shit. So he defended himself, but it was negligent homicide. He didn't mean to kill the boy. You know what I'm saying? Always with all the text messages and all that stuff, but literally self-defense with the knife in school, you ain't gonna motherfucker go off scot-free, but we're gonna charge your ass lesser. Now, when you go back to Karmelo, exactly like you said, there was no jumping. Them boys didn't know each other. Melo took a knife somewhere where nobody else had knives, started an altercation, and poked somebody. Guess what? You only get the disparity of force, multiple assailant, instruction at verdict, at deliberation when you are I'm about to land right here. When you are disabled, when you are a senior citizen of age, like you're old as hell, and you're crippled and shit, not like Anita who was in there boxing and shit, but that's another story. You feel
Bro,
me?
where's the
Or if you're
main
a fucking
difference?
baby, not if you're a 17-year-old healthy young boy. Two
Where's the
people
main
jumping you
difference
don't give you the
between the
right to
cases?
kill somebody.
Because you're saying a lot of stuff, and it's like by the time
All
you
over the
land,
place.
you
Yeah,
forget
it's
all
all over
the
the
I
place.
other.
literally was finishing 2
Just
sentences,
give us
guys.
the
Come on.
main difference between the cases, because
I
all I see,
did. All
yeah,
right,
but
all right. The main
one of
difference
them
between the
clearly
cases.
had a motive to leave the crib with a weapon, and the other one ain't even got no motive for
That's my
leaving the
point.
crib with a weapon, bro.
That's my
Yo,
point.
yo,
Thank
yo,
you. And
yo,
my point,
hey,
that was my entire point, right? My entire point was with Casing Allen, this nigga actually had a plan that he developed. He was
what
looking
part
for
don't
a
you
blicky.
understand though? They don't
Bro, hold on,
recognize
homie.
Conflating a lot of
premeditation.
shit.
That was the
No, they
that was
don't
the
recognize
parallel. No,
premeditation in Texas. You keep on talking about premeditation,
that
bro.
was the
They talk
that was
about
the parallel
deliberate
that I was
intent.
trying to try,
But
right?
that's the thing though.
In one
Y'all
case,
don't know law.
Casing Allen, a high schooler around the same age, right? He
He was
actually
18.
came up with a little plan. I'm looking for a gun. I couldn't find the gun. I'm gonna get a knife. That right there alone should show you intention, right? The point that I'm trying to make is this nigga already had a plan. Karmelo never had no plan. Yes, he had a knife. By the way, by the fact, the police got on the stand and say that the knife was
The
what?
hypocrisy.
Legal.
Let me point out your hypocrisy.
All right?
You,
That's
you
what I
talk
say.
about this
That's
kid
for
had a
people that go
plan,
to
right?
high
You
school.
talk about this kid had a plan, but then you talk about Carmelo was bullied. But then you don't understand how this boy was being bullied. And then you don't want to talk about that. You are hypocrisy. You are.
Wait.
I agree with you, dude.
Wait a
Oh.
minute. Wait a minute. This is why y'all conflating. Because in one case, the is a history of bullying. The other case ain't no history. The bullying
Ain't
is
no
just right
history
there
of
in the
bullying.
present. Bro, come on, bro.
There was no history of bullying. There was no witness that testified to him being bullied. Everybody testified to them screaming 15 times, get out, go, leave. 15 times the jury heard. 15 times the jury heard that they asked this boy to leave.
So
They
while they
never
was doing that,
bullied
they was
nobody.
trying to bully him outside, bully him
How
out
do
the
you?
tent,
Oh
bro.
my God.
That's not bullying. See, and that's the
Man, none of
issue.
these dudes
How
ain't
you?
never
How
ran.
about this?
None of
How
y'all
about this?
dudes ain't
How
never
about
ran a
this?
fade in your
I
life,
know it's a
bro. None
bunch
of
of
y'all.
bullies over there.
I
I know
call
it's
that
a bunch of
bullying.
bullies over there, and I go sit amongst the bullies. I'm a crazy man. Go ahead, man.
Not
Bro,
being a
man,
bully.
Miss me
We're
with the
get
not
the fuck
bullshit.
out of
definition
here.
of
Y'all
bullying.
niggas
Just
is
Miss me with
making
the
bullies,
shit up
bro.
bullshit,
every
yo.
step of the
How
That's
way,
is
why
bro.
that
I got
bullying?
that knife on me,
I'm
right? Because I know
telling you
that
get
them
on my
white boys
tent. How am I
bullies.
bullying you?
Come
I'm
on, man.
telling you
Y'all
get on my
crazy,
tent. I'm
bro.
not bullying
Y'all
you.
crazy.
How's that a bully? That's crazy. Y'all just me
That's
trying to
crazy.
use words to
So
make it
what would have
sound
happened if them
narrative.
two twins
It's
would
not
have put
being a
hands
If
on
bully.
you're trying
Mello
to move
and
me by
Mello would have got
force,
killed?
that's you trying to
But that
bully me.
never
That
happened,
is not
sir.
the definition of a
Them
bully.
niggas would have went to jail, idiot. Are you
What are
stupid?
you talking about, bro? If them two boys
Now
would have
it's
got a
back
hold
to
of that,
white privilege. Oh my
man.
God.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You talk like this
Make
online, bro.
it
If you
make
was in my face, bro,
sense.
I would punch the fuck out of you,
I
bitch ass
Come on,
nigga.
yeah. Come on,
Fuck is you
fellas.
talking
Come
to,
on,
nigga?
fellas.
Me.
Come
You know
on, man.
who this
That's what
might
I'm
be
saying,
risky
bro.
is?
Like,
I
nigga,
think
show
no,
your face,
actually,
bitch ass
fuck
nigga.
this
Show
might
your
be
face,
risky. I'm in
bitch
New
ass nigga.
Jersey. We have our own organized put the guns down boxing match, and I challenge you
Bootlicking
if you're
ass
really
niggas.
serious to sign the contract. Let's do it, bro. Come on. Don't be a pussy and start
I
running.
will
Let's
beat your nigga.
do
Show
it.
your face, nigga. Show your
Let's
face, bitch
do
ass
it.
nigga.
Let me know your put your contact in the back chat. We will set it up and have fun. And I will promise you, I'll offer you dinner. I'm Haitian. We're gonna eat Haitian food,
Man,
good Haitian food.
I'm not give
But
a
I'm
fuck
gonna
about that
sauce
bullshit.
your ass up.
Come on,
I'm gonna
fast.
fuck
So
you
the
up.
mate.
Fuck out of here.
I appreciate you, May, for the $5 holler. She said, butter biscuits don't pay bills or save lives. You know what I'm saying? And I think she talking about you, Lil King and Otis. You know what I'm saying? She's saying the
Well,
butter
we
biscuit.
beat cases and we stand for America's freedom and the right to the judicial system to work in our favor, just like they work
All this gravy,
in
baby.
everybody else's favor. You know what I'm saying? It has to be balanced. And it's fucked up that you see how justice is fair. You feel me? Somebody takes a life and a young brother gets 35 years and he comes home less than 50. You know what I mean? To be able to talk about it, be a mentor or something like that. But somebody that don't.
But you know what though, bro? You know what's
you got all
crazy,
this,
bro? Ain't even the fact that he gotta do some time. Cause I didn't expect him to do no time because he got in a physical altercation and somebody it got taken too far, you know what I'm saying? But y'all coming around calling this man a demon, And I'm like, bro, what are y'all on, bro? Y'all niggas is tripping.
Nobody on this panel call him a demon.
I keep with no history. I keep with no history of violence. To remind you, this little nigga, everybody like him, right? Like a good student. He's like some sort of captain of the football field. Like a homeboy got like his resume.
He was a co-captain and he got captain honorary captain. You gotta be really following up all the fake
you at, bro?
Huh?
Man, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like we should, with all due respect, and I mean this with all due respect to DJ. No, wait.
Wait a minute. But let me just say this, fellas. Let me just say this, fellas.
You really sipping bleach out there, bro? What the fuck is going on?
I got you. Wait a minute. Y'all niggas is not about to get in no physical shit off of no fucking YouTube unless y'all trying to go in the ring for real and some
we're
shit.
going in the ring. We're gonna go in the ring.
I'm familiar. I asked what in Jersey, because I'm very familiar.
It's your Haitian,
I'm talking about them too. I'm talking about them too.
Bro. What are you asking me? What do you don't know my voice? But damn, it's been that long, Blanco.
I'm gonna be honest, DJ. With all due respect,
who is?
It's okay, bro. We're gonna chop it up. It's Little King, man.
Haitian Little King?
Man. Haitian, man. Big Zo of this city, man. Stop playing,
hey, you
man.
punk ass nigga. You supposed to pull up on me, nigga.
Stop playing, man. What's up, baby?
Like 2 years ago.
Now I'm gonna say this, and I don't mean to refer to my boy Witch, but I gotta say this, bro. Like, what's up with you tether niggas being against niggas?
Come on.
Why are y'all against niggas, bro?
Wait a minute. Look at this, Dusty. You know what I'm saying? That is fucked up because look at this. It's one FBA and one immigrant going at it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
everybody else, come on, bro. Yeah, come on, man.
That's why I didn't want to refer to you, bro, because I know you're not like that. But it's like, bro,
you
it's like
just single him out. Just single him out.
It's literally a Haitian and an African up here talking crazy.
I mean, Dusty, you want to keep it. Keep it 100 across the board. Why you ain't saying no about Otis? He's supposed to be a Black American. Why you ain't saying no about him? He got the same thing as Little King.
Bro, I don't even know Otis, bro. I thought I called him.
But now that you know what you're gonna say.
I thought I called him what I called him already. Like I spoke my mind on Buddy already. I already called him what I was gonna call him, and he heard it from my mouth.
Hey, all right. Now you gonna have to meet. Otis old ass in the ring. We about to dust you off.
Otis insurance don't cover all of that.
Right. You don't. I'm gonna be honest. You really don't want to do that.
The thing is, bro. I think we all can agree that young boy got railroaded, fam, and the fix was from the beginning, bro. I don't care what people say. I'm gonna tell you what the fix and Otis. Stop fucking shaking your head, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how the fix was saying, right? Some way, somehow, it was 3 black women that was trying to get in the jury, and some way, somehow, they say that the black women said it out loud. They cannot see themselves sending a black man to jail.
Bruh, that's what they said, my nigga. Oh my God.
Do y'all honestly believe that?
That's what they said.
Wait a minute.
And it wasn't all black women.
Let me ask you this. Is it they just said that randomly, or is like some sort of questionnaire or some shit?
They literally questionnaire.
There's a questionnaire.
But listen to how crazy that sounds. If one of the 3 said it, I would be okay. I'd be like, you know what? I can see why a get old man would say that, right? Out loud, right? Hey, bro, 3 out of 3, bro. Come on, family.
But one of the black people said I would send him to jail for life, and that they didn't take him.
Man,
like
them women, and they also use the excuse that they were educated, bro. They lie, my nigga. They lie on that boy, my nigga. They didn't want no colored people in there. They didn't want no black people over there.
Come on,
fam. Because they know because you gotta understand, in order for the defense to go home, you only need just one. To remind you, that area is 80% white, 88%, right? So you're already playing from behind. You're already playing from behind the A ball, right? So now what I'm gonna do if I'm the prosecution, I'm going to eliminate every single black person that coming here, bro. And they get to do it. If I'm not mistaken, they get to do it like 10 times, I believe. The defense and the prosecution.
Right. I was about to say the defense and the prosecution. So both of them eliminated these people. And actually, remember, people eliminated themselves by the questions that they answered, by the things that they said. If this was my son, I couldn't do. I would send this kid down for life. I don't see me sending my another black brother to jail. These
But
things, you
you know
can't
what
have
though?
these people on the jury. That's
But
called
that's
bias.
but that's a crazy coincidence that all three of them.
Exactly.
Bro, it's 200, 300 people, and then they bring it down, and then they bring it down again to 12 plus alternatives. Come on, guys.
What I would say is this, bro. I don't think he been judged fairly, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know
And
you.
railroad him.
I know you doing your stitch. You know what I'm saying? Friday. You know what I mean? And it's all good, but I just don't think they did him right, bro.
First of all, the simple fact that he was.
Let me ask you, what
the
would it
sport of the
be?
moment. Hold on, little king. The sport of the moment fight. That right there alone lets me know he cannot be first degree. That's my starting point. There was on the somebody team, a scuffle happened. He pulled out the poker, poke him. That's no first degree, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I was hoping, like, yo, they're going to most likely they're gonna hit him with something less. I was hoping it was gonna be negligent homicide. That was my landing spot right there, right? No, they hit Buddy with first degree, fam. But I think this shit ain't over, bro. The appeal coming soon. The appeal is
So they gotta appeal that shit.
Man, little bro is washed, bro. I promise you that shit over with, bro. I promise you.
So, have
It's
you read?
over with, bro.
Have you read the Texas statute or like the law for murder, like for self-defense? Like, if you actually read it, right? And let's put like how we feel about black skin or any of that stuff aside, but when you actually read it, it makes you understand how things happen in the courtroom. You feel me? Like, literally, these people will be going to these lawyers and they go to school for this shit for years.
But little kid, let me ask you this, little kid. Let me ask you, bro. Do you honestly, because this is something I believe I said this on my channel. I think I said this on Easy Bang. I believe I said this over here on DJ. Bro, for the past 5 days, me following the trial, bro. I was saying, yo, I don't like how this lawyer is defending Karmelo. That lawyer wasn't aggressive. He let the prosecution run wild on that court, bro. He wasn't objecting nothing, bro. To the point that the prosecution was asking the kids, right? To remind you, by the fact, the prosecution coached those kids. That's normal, right? But that's what they do because they gotta get a conviction. The prosecution coached all those goddamn kids, right? To the point that the prosecution was asking the witness on the stand, hey, do you feel that Karmelo Anthony committed murder? Bro, that's an objection right there. You cannot let that get that off. But guess what? This goddamn punk ass lawyer wasn't objecting. He was.
Let me ask you this: what do you think about? Wait a minute. What do you think about that rumor? Well, I don't want to say it's a rumor, but Willie D said that they all his friends, Karmelo father, the defense attorney, and the judge. And I don't know how true it is, but Willie D was saying on his show.
It is true. It is true. You gotta understand that's a little town, bro. The Mefka father, his friend, or at least let's not even use friend. Him and the judge know each other.
It's not true.
You see what I'm saying? They got pictures with each other, but you gotta. But that's kind of like, but that's understandable because hold on. That's
Wait a minute, let him line, and then you could say why it's not true.
That's understandable. It's conflict of interest at best, right? You know why? Because the guy, the Mecca father, is like a real estate nigga, or used to be, no anymore, right? And obviously, this guy is a judge. When you want to live in a very small town, right? Like where they were, everybody know each other. Everybody knows everybody. Especially for you to get judged, you have to be elected for those type of cities. You see what I'm saying? So they got to do a lot of campaign. They got to mingle with the people and all that bullshit. So it's kind of like I think it's a big deal because if you got some sort of like communication with this man, whatever, That's a conflict of interest in my belief.
Right, especially, and not even if you know the judge. If you know the defense attorney, that's even worse. That's the other side. That's supposed that could just they could be working against the Karmelo the whole time. You know what I mean? So I don't know how true it is. I don't got no proof of it, but I just seen Willie D talking about this shit.
Oh, it's a big out there, bro. Like
I've been in the court system. I've been in the same.
Man, did anybody honestly think this little boy was about to get off?
So,
no, I didn't thought he was gonna get off, but I didn't thought he was.
I hope not. I hope not. I know we know better than that. You don't take somebody's life and you just walk free. Especially,
now, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I feel some type of way because
the aggressor. I'm sorry.
I literally got a son that's that age, bro, and it's a lot of bullies out here. That like them boys was baby chuds, okay? So how y'all feel if two chuds roll up on your 17-year-old boy?
Okay, let me ask you a question, Dusty. With all due respect, and please do not take offense to this, please, because I have a daughter. I don't have a son. My daughter 30, but even when she was in high school, if I did have a son, what would you tell your son? Your 17, 18-year-old son in high school, on the football team, track team, you're his father, you're in his life, you live in the same house with him, or you not, but you talk to him. What are you teaching your son? Are you telling your son as a father, bring a gun, bring a knife to school, a little pocket knife, just in case you getting bullied? Or are you teaching your son something else? What are you telling your son? That's what
he's not on the panel no more. He's not on the panel no more. Odie.
Okay, right. Come on now. To me, these are all, just give me a second, DJ. To me, all these are just excuses. Let's get to the root. Let's get to the root. Yes, he got railroaded, but he caused that himself. He overreacted to a situation that did not justify him pulling out a knife. I feel bad for him, but he brought that on himself. He could have did a lot of other things except that. A lot.
Otis, he didn't. Otis, he didn't bring that on himself, bro. We gotta stop saying that bullshit. That boy was minding.
Why didn't he bring it on himself?
Let me ask you a question.
Carmelo didn't bring it on himself, bro.
Yes, he did.
Getting away from the ring, sit down, and people was trying to press him, bro. Now we can agree to disagree on how he went about handling business, bro. But the first people that make contact, he was the Metcalf boy, fam. Bro, once you put your hands on me, you don't determine how my reaction is going to be, bro. I'm sorry.
You putting your hands on me does not justify me taking your life, man.
Let me ask you something.
Why don't you tell that to Zimmerman, nigga? Why don't you tell that to Rittenhouse, nigga?
Come on, man. Every case is different.
We can talk about you, Otis.
We can talk about
you, Otis. Listen. The best,
man, I'm tired of these bootlicking ass niggas, bro.
The best thing you can tell your kids, Otis, the best thing that you can tell your kids is listen. Trying to come up with some good skills on how to resolve problems before you get there. And number two, keep your hands to yourself. That would be what I would teaching my kids. Number one, don't react to everything. Number two, keep your hands to yourself, because when you let them hands go, you don't know where the other person, how far he's willing to take it. That's life.
No,
why do y'all want Melo to be so soft, bro? Why y'all want Melo to be such a pushover?
Because he's black. Because he's black.
Your son's soft because he going to school without the weapons. And
nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Who the fuck is you yelling at, nigga?
Wait,
your ass emotional.
Take Diggs looking ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Your ass emotional. Fuck you. Your ass emotional.
Nigga, you a bootlicker, nigga. No matter how much you come up there, you're not gonna impress that white hoe, my nigga. You're not gonna impress that white hoe, nigga.
Kiss my ass, cause your ass sensitive. So you gonna tell me
because I'm sensitive, nigga, bro. Like, what makes you hate? What makes you hate your
Somebody's
people
burping.
so much, nigga?
Somebody's burping.
Like, nigga, you literally over here like,
my boy. To bring a knife to school and don't teach him how to fight. Punk ass.
Bro,
It's about a
you
fight.
ain't talking to me. That ain't my
I'm
testimony. You ain't talking to me.
I'm talking to you. You
Nigga,
the one
that ain't my that ain't my testimony, bitch ass nigga.
You the one talking that shit. I'm talking to
That
you.
ain't my testimony, nigga. Just because you like seeing little black boys die, that's on you.
Man,
Can I
I
talk?
do not like seeing. Man, you sound stupid as fuck. You don't
You
like the
niggas
whole
is
people
goofy, bro.
accountable. You don't like the whole people accountable. Not black people, not
Man,
white
shut the
people.
fuck up,
You don't
old
like
John
the whole
Gawk
people
head ass
accountable.
nigga.
Come on, man.
How about
This
all of
nigga's
you?
John Galt, bro.
Okay, I wanted to say something.
My name Otis Draper the
Wait a
third.
minute, y'all.
I ain't
Wait a
John
minute, y'all.
Doe. My
Let
name Otis Draper the third. Google me.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Let's pass the mic around. Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on, bro? Come on, bro.
I think he's inviting him to his booty.
Nah, we not doing that type of shit. We're saying this section, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Otis did not do the thing. Did Otis do the
I
thing?
don't swing that way.
Otis said, "Come get it."
Oh my God, Otis!
I didn't want to
Otis
see
said,
that, my
"Come get it,
boy.
daddy."
Hey,
That's what he
that's
said.
old. That's Otis' favorite.
Man, I don't swing that way,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
I'm sorry.
Man, shut your
Wait
gay
a
ass.
minute.
Nobody saying about being gay. That's your stupid ass. That's what's
That
wrong with
that
you.
was
I
that was
can't hear
very
it, nigga.
big.
Whatever.
I ain't gonna lie. If
calm down.
anything was gay, that was. But look at this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, man. Go ahead, creative. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was gonna say this is like a really good teachable moment if you have kids, because I asked my son what would he do in this case scenario, and my son said I will handle it like a man. So I asked my son, what does that mean? So my son said he will do anything to calm the situation down and not let it take so far. And he said he would not use a weapon or anything. My son feels like there's no need to fight. He feels like if people who fight, they're not using their brain or their intellect. He thinks that.
Just because you raised your boy, to be soft, don't mean that that's what we supposed to do, sweetie.
Let her finish.
Oh my God!
You raised your boy to be soft. That don't mean that's what we supposed to
I'm
do.
not raising to be soft. Like
Let me ask this question. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this question. I got you. Creative. Does your son know how to fight?
Yes, he does. I came to school to many occasions. You don't want him to fight because when he fight, he like one punch and you be knocked out on the floor. He's a very heavy hitter.
She a dope woman, man. She a dope mom, man. Shout out to you, man.
So y'all finna sit here and tell her that what she's doing and her son is wrong.
No, they not gonna do that shit because they want her panties, man. Why would they do that? They want her panties. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry.
Okay, what you want me to tell my son? You should go. You should go beat him up.
Well, there's like a
No,
time.
they want you,
I think
you to tell your son, don't let nobody bully you, and always make sure you make it back home, no matter what. Do whatever you take to
I
make
never
it
said
back
my
home.
son that. I've been to school because he's been bullied many times.
I think
and that's what I'm talking
you
about
have to use
right there.
discernment.
He allows himself to get bullied, which means you raised a soft little nigga.
What? No, shut the fuck up because you don't know anything.
Wow.
Yo, who's the person? Because I'm about to cuss him out.
Which
Yo, dude, you got to read like.
Listen, first and foremost, my son has been through a lot of things in elementary school. He's in junior high school. So some things that he went through, he learned from it. Because I had taught him that.
One of the channel rules is we ain't trying to diss nobody kids.
Right.
So let's not diss nobody kids. We ain't dissing with dad.
Right. Who says that?
Come on, sir. Come on.
Fucking weirdo. And can I just say something, please? And then I promise I will be quiet.
Go ahead.
I just want to say that, I came up here and all you guys are arguing with each other. Honestly, I couldn't hear what any one of you were saying because you're all speaking over each other. Honestly, everybody needs to shut the fuck up. And then that's number one. And then number two, the government don't give a fuck about y'all, no matter whose side you're taking right now. Take it from me. Okay? Take it from me. The government don't give a fuck about y'all. So what honestly would be in your best
You stop us
interest?
to say that for real. Jesus
I sure
Christ.
did. So shut the fuck up and let me finish my sentence.
Let
The
her rock,
best thing in everybody's interest right now would be to have have an honest conversation, talk to each other, and stop arguing with each other, because the longer you guys argue with each other, the more that they win. You guys sound stupid.
Okay.
So whatever the fuck is going on right now, cut it the fuck out. Cut it out. You guys sound stupid as fuck.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Now, can you tell us to guide us like into the next direction of the conversation? His mic is on you. Thank you so much.
I don't know what that man is saying, so like it's kind of like cutting in and out.
Let's hear from Coach Ferg. He just hit the panel and Fido.
Salute.
Can you hear me, DJ?
Yeah.
How y'all doing, man? I didn't hear specific questions to the topic, but I just heard talking about guilty and anything.
What do you think about the verdict? You think he had a fair? First, we want to know if you think he had a fair trial, and what was you expecting out of the trial?
I was surprised that they gave him the hard 35, but it is a date. They was giving y'all 80s baby sentences for selling drugs and doing all kinds of dumb stuff, and y'all had a date. They always enforce the law when it come to you and us melanated, big nose, big lip people, and they provide leniency for other people. Enforcement, whatever the laws say for the crime, they're gonna give you the maximum. Fine, jail time, probation, whatever. Somebody else, they might get alternative programs, they might get a little bit of leniency. What they don't do is force children. See, black folk, we force our. You can tell how they was questioning children. They're always going to be soft on the children, especially white kids. They don't want to send them through the trauma that they send y'all kids through. So they're not going to press them to verify if they were friends or not. Okay, you say you wasn't a friend? Okay, cool. We move on. It wasn't. That's why it wasn't a lot of pushback. And it just, when you hear people talking about it, they would expect y'all to have an adult mind and make the right decision in those moments. They because the police questioned him without his parents. You can't do it to a white kid. That's a lawsuit all day. But to y'all kids, they don't care. So please talk to y'all kids about the safeties of going out. Some of y'all carry y'all papas. Make sure if your kid got a weapon, talk to them about it, because that one decision can affect the rest of their life. And y'all going back up and down the road, putting money on the books when they can be home building family. And I'll shut up on this, right? But right now, I'm just happy he has a date. You're not going to be able to take a little white kid that you see how the stories they tell, like he was the apple of the eye, and take his life and expect not to get any life of yours taken away, even if you are alive. So he has a date. He's going to wait. He come out like most dudes on YouTube, 40 something, 50, crying about their life. They fucked up, but he has a date and he can come and tell his story because he's already going to be punished. His family his mother and father walked out of the court. So it goes to show where they were initially, as far as how they set their mindset to be like, dang, we might have did some of this to our own child, because it wasn't a lot of fight from them or the attorney.
Trash defense, super trash defense, bro.
So can I speak?
You got it.
Was good. All right, so my thing, first of all, I always grew up hearing these cases in Texas. They play very stark, right? Like with them is either you get off or you get in your boots smoked. Like I always heard cases about you might get off for deleting somebody, or you might get 400 years, right? Am I staticky?
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna reset my phone. I'm gonna reset my phone. I'll be right back. I'll reset my phone.
Wait, say something again.
You can hear me?
Yeah, still fucking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset my phone. I'm gonna be back.
I want to say sorry to Creative. I shouldn't have spoke on her son like that. I didn't even know it was her. If I'd have knew it was her, I wouldn't even have spoken that. I just wanted to say that publicly.
Oh my God, that is not TG talk. Oh my God, that was not TG that made that comment. TG, I ain't gonna blow you up out the water, but I know that wasn't your dusty ass. But thank you for making that public.
The thing is the system railroad that boy, man. It is because what happened. I'm pretty sure everybody familiar with the case in South Carolina. It's a different state, but like the Chinese boy clapped that boy.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
familiar with it? That Chinese man, obviously that case is kind of old, but the case just got closed like last week, I believe. But that case is from like 2023, if I'm not mistaken. That man shot the man in the back, some way, somehow, after chasing him 130 yards. For the people who don't know what 130 yards is, if you watch football, the whole football field is 100 yards plus 30. He chased him 130 yards, clap him, and you know why? You know what his excuse was? Oh yeah, he put the gun on my son's face, even though that his own wife said that they didn't see a gun at all. They clapped him, he got off. But Karmelo, right, was surrounded by a bunch of people. Did something bad. I think everybody will agree on that. He I think went a little extra, but they threw the book at him. You see how strange this shit is, bro? In one case, you chased the guy that left your store, didn't steal nothing, shoot him in the back. That right there, when you shoot somebody in the back, do y'all know that in a lot of states, when you shoot somebody in the back, you're gonna get charged? Because when you shoot somebody in the back, that means you leave in the situation. You getting away, right? For the most part.
Yeah, but
He get off.
Karmelo
Karmelo with a knife, no kind of record or nothing. They give him 35, bro. Like, come on, fam.
Yo, you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Right, real quick, we just got.
Yeah, go ahead, finish up, bro. Go ahead.
That was a situation. This is another situation. Respectfully, we keep on talking about how. Look, you know what? I'm very clear. This situation had people testify and a video. That situation had people testify in a video. Guess what? There was an inconsistency between the two in that situation, but in this situation, there was no inconsistency. The video matched the story. Simple. Like, we gotta like simplify shit when we doing comparison, bro. But go ahead, fighter.
Fighter, you mute.
Fighter.
Fighter, we cannot hear you if you're talking, so you probably gonna have to leave and come back, Brody.
Yeah, fighter.
Fighter, you're not a mute, but we cannot hear you. Can you hear me?
I think he gone.
Yeah, we hear each other.
No, he's not on mute. He don't got the mute thing on, but he most likely having phone problems.
Right.
Yo, fighter, you might got a connection problem, bro. You're not muted. Either your battery is dying or your cables or some shit. If you're on your phone, your battery might be dying or some shit. Fighter. Fight on that Obama phone, man.
Fighter might fight some tough time right now.
The truth of the matter is, bro, if you a Negro, man, they're gonna throw the book at you. Just know that. Just know that if you a Negro and you come into that stand, they gonna bang you over and literally fuck you. Okay? Just remember that.
I definitely agree with you. There's no pushback on that, none whatsoever. Everything we're talking about that he got overcharged for as the time he's going to get. I definitely can concur with that. I can definitely concur that the judge and whoever was property friends. I can agree to all that. All that may very well be true, and I can see it being true. It happens. We live in America, but I'm still going to say this, and I know I'm still going to get some pushback. He will not be in any of them situations. All that will be irrelevant if he didn't act react the way he reacted, and I'm going to stand
Or
on
if
it.
them kids didn't put their hands on him.
There we go.
Why y'all still doing that? There was a video.
Sounds so
and people
crazy to me.
testified.
Crazy.
Nobody
can't
touched
react
him.
to
Nobody
that, bro.
jumped him.
Yeah.
Nobody surrounded him. He
Everything
literally
was going to
stabbed
be a
the
normal
kid
day.
for a little push. That was it. He literally
Everything was
only
going to
pushed
be a normal day until that kid and his brother and others, but y'all just saying him and his brother approach that young man, surround that young man. That shit is.
But the video shows the young man approaching their tent, and every kid testified that he was talking shit to them, and they was asking him to leave. At least 15 times the jury heard that the kids testified to ask him to
Why
leave
would you
after
ask him
he
15 times?
approached them.
But you could have asked him 5 times and then go and call security or somebody. 15 times, you was just waiting for some shit to pop.
Remember, the coach told them to be in charge of the tent, to help out and be leaders. So as leaders,
So what
somebody's
about
acting up, right? Come on, guys. Come on.
What about his
But
son
the
who
thing,
asked him to
but the thing that little King is seems to miss, right? I find it hilarious how we know the exact number that they told Karmelo to leave. Somebody was counting, I guess, under the tent. Don't you find that hilarious? Oh, you gotta leave Karmelo 1. You gotta leave Karmelo 2. You gotta leave Karmelo 3. So they landed in 15. Cool, no problem.
No,
All of
but
them landed at that.
it's like,
Karmelo,
I'm sorry.
I was kidding on Little King. I was gonna call you Karmelo. My bad, bro. Little King, bro. Don't you
Carmelo.
find it? Don't you find that little phony, bro? Don't you find that little phony that? Do you understand that the prosecution job is to coach other witnesses because they're trying to get a conviction? Are you aware of that?
I'm about to get on, but look, real quick, because I gotta go and I'm come back when I get to the house. But on the 15th,
and when you're done, let me go.
It could be 3 kids. It could be 3 kids just saying leave 5 times at the same exact time. Not one kid say leave, another one say leave, another one say leave. You gotta comprehend this stuff. But I'll be back when I get to the house. Thanks, y'all.
All right. All right, so let me go Wish, because before this shit act staticky again. So like I said earlier, I remember always the cases growing up. When I hear Texas cases, they play hardball. Either you get off or you get smoked. It's not really in betweens versus other states where sometimes you might get a manslaughter or whatnot. But then in this case, considering his age, his record, and the circumstances, it was kind of like in heat of the moment. I'm thinking, okay, maybe they shouldn't give him first degree, right? The highest. I think they just find a middle ground. Maybe 20 with a possibility again now that 10 years. Maybe giving him 15. He could see the board 7.5 years. I think that would have been in my mind. I think that would have been the correct sentence.
Punishment,
right? What's your sentence? 20, 15, but hey, I don't know. Maybe they found reasoning behind what happened. Behind the result. Yeah, 35. I was like, oh, they smoked his boots. They gave him that time. Like he blew trial. So when you blow trial, they give you high numbers usually.
You know what I think? A fighter.
Go ahead.
I think when this happened, Karmelo was 17. I think they went according to his age and double him up. That 17 and a half, that's 35. I think that's how they went about it.
Yeah, a life for life.
They probably did too.
But you're talking about in the reality, they will all had a life to live and they don't get to live it, so they just added to it.
Yeah.
But again, these people go to church together. These people do everything together, play golf together. They're in a town where they're doing business together. So you can't expect for them to say, oh, another little ninja boy. No, just like they throw the book at y'all if y'all go out here and run a stoplight. If you sold some drugs, they're going to give you 35 years. That's what happened. It's just unfortunate, right? Because again, I would think as much as niggas talk online and run their mouth, they would teach their kids how to throw hands. White boy put their hand on you, you busting them in the nose. That's the first thing you want to do is see a nose bleed.
Come on, man.
But, it's a different time, man. People are a little more sensitive and At least if you're gonna have your kid carry a weapon, whatever, teach them the responsibilities of the weapon. For real. Then y'all find a certain anger, a certain kind of strength when somebody white try to fight y'all. It makes I would beat them down the bleachers and I'll say this and I'll shut up. The key to me was the little black boy that could have said he came over to kick it with me. But again, when they talking about youth, they're not gonna pressure them like they're gonna pressure y'all. They're gonna care about their long-term mental. Like today, everybody's in their feelings, so they're caring about their mental capacity over the next 35 years. They got to live in that town. That's
I ain't
something
gonna hold you. They should have challenged that shit, especially if he established. Then he established that he was Karmelo friend before they even get to the court, because they gotta talk to the witnesses to make. So he changed his lines at the last minute.
He was DJ. He was a witness for the prosecution, so they already have plenty of interview. That's why. Now,
so why
the
defense, you know what's crazy? Why the defense didn't use him?
Because when it's a murder, from what I know and from what people have told me and what I have learned, right? This is not like the gospel, but this is what like the understanding that I get. When it's a murder trial, right? Let's say you get charged for murder, right? It's up to the state to try to make you get to say that you did it. You see what I'm saying? For the most part. From a lot of lawyers, from the couple of lawyers that told me, they told me that the less you do as a defending yourself, the better, because that's why a lot of people is saying why Karmelo didn't do the stand, because he's his own life. It's because once you get on that stand, the prosecution will eat you alive. So now the jury get a clear cut to see you on the pressure, and if you say the one wrong word, you can say it's 100 words. You say 99 of them right. You say one word wrong, you could. So that's
you
what
say it was a good move for them to not let him take the stand.
For the most part, it is like most lawyer going to tell you not to do it because you're exposing yourself to the prosecution, because they got a cross-examination. They got to do the cross, and now the jury get to see you. You see what I'm saying? So now they get to go to your background. They're gonna get into a lot of stuff. You gotta understand. These people know everything about you if you made it all the way to trial. That's what trial costs a lot of money.
You should have took
Yeah, I
the
think
stand.
I think if he took the stand, he probably could have get sympathy. But if he took the stand too, it's easy for them to make him look like he lying. Because remember now, he's nervous and all types of shit. So I think to me that was like some gamble shit if he take the stand or not.
Yeah, but now the issue is which.
To me, it comes a gamble, DJ, because they're gonna ask him a question right now, right? So were you sitting down on the north side of the tent? He said yes, right? They're gonna leave him alone. They're gonna ask him another question. They're gonna turn around and come back to that question and ask him, were you sitting on the south side of the tent? He's gonna turn around and say yes again. Now I got you in a contradiction. You see what I'm saying? That's what they don't get on those instances, because they're gonna flip you all the way.
You know it's crazy. You know it's crazy. I think that's why the prosecutors ain't bring but I think the prosecutors ain't bring the twin. Yeah, because they would have seen how big he was compared to Karmelo. Like the people,
right? Yeah,
I think that's why. I think this. I feel what you're saying. I think the lawyers try to keep them away from fucking up the case and shit. Like that.
That's also the problem with
another thing too. I think those are two classic scenes from movies, right? Remember in Juice. Remember he asked him. He said, I'm nervous. Why you nervous? Like, why you nervous? He said, he asked Bishop, why you nervous? He said, if you, I'm in the police today. He's like, well, if you're gonna tell the truth, you got nothing to be nervous about. If you tell the truth, if you really didn't do nothing and you felt like you truly were defending yourself, you have no issue going up there and speaking and defending yourself. You should have no issue going up there if you're telling the truth. But if you have something to hide, then maybe you don't want to talk about the case and your character.
But I think
hold on, and let me finish.
Like defendant, or is he talking about a standard witness?
And by the way, Fighter, your shit sound crazy still. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now I know what it is. Cause my phone hot. That's what it is. That shit hot.
Is he talking about the defendant or is he talking about like a witness? I missed it.
He's talking about a witness.
Okay.
But that's part of the defense's thing, right? Because again, they can call who they need to call. The prosecutors went out to everybody they already knew. They went out to the students first. So now you got out to the defense. Who is he going to call on if it's not the students? And when they talk to the students, they're not going to send them through the mental turmoil that they will send y'all niggas. They're not going to pressure them mentally. They're not going to do it. You're talking about teenagers. These kids have to grow up in that school, see that spot. They're always going to think about their social emotional being first. And I'll say this, I'll shut up. When they caught up with him, right, like say after he did it and he ran, he came to, they started asking him questions. Teach y'all slow ass kids to shut up if they do something wrong. Ask for your parent and then get an attorney. He was telling a lot, just like they were saying. What he should have said. Listen, don't y'all talk about how niggas don't grow up till they 25? The cortex don't develop fully. A 17-year-old who's already insecure about himself, he's gonna go through that. So when they started asking him questions, he was telling on himself. So when they went and sort of mashed up everything,
you know what fucked him up when he said, I think when he said, I told him not to touch me. I think that part was crazy.
But you guys know.
No, they could say that that's some premeditated shit. You know what I mean?
See,
you
that's
guys
what they're
know
gonna
that.
use. So, what's that?
The jury is everything.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what you say when you have a right jury. Trust me. I used to be a prosecutor. Like, it doesn't matter what you say when you have a right jury.
You used to be a prosecutor.
How many black boys did you lock up? That's
None.
Okay.
None.
Okay.
And that's why it didn't last. And that's why I get so passionate up here listening to you guys.
So you a lawyer?
Yes, I am. And there are black people. Like I said, I used to be a prosecutor. When I first graduated law school, I was a prosecutor. And
Where did you pass the bar?
Pardon?
What state did you pass the bar?
I'm not telling you that. Just know I was a prosecutor. I'm not lying.
Right.
You still taking
No matter
cases?
what.
Are you still taking cases?
Pardon?
Are you still taking cases?
I'm not a prosecutor no more. I'm not a prosecutor no more. I quit because of the racist shit that goes on in the justice system. So that's why when I hear a bunch of black men arguing, I get upset and I get like, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys have no idea how this shit really works. None at all.
Yeah, okay. Well, you have to ask everybody what they're studying for and trying to do before you just generalize everybody.
No, I don't. I was watching and I judged based on what was before me. That's what a jury does.
The crazy part is like the mother of my kids is a lawyer. It takes time. It takes time to become a prosecutor. You have to practice the law and work your way up.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Where was the mother of your kid a prosecutor?
No, I ain't say she was a prosecutor. I said she's a lawyer. Yeah, I say it takes time to become a prosecutor.
Prosecutors. Like, I'm so confused. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to be like.
She went to law school in Arizona, passed the bar in Arizona, and then her first job was at the district attorney. And then that's how I know it takes time.
Mine too. Okay. And that's honestly, pardon, that's the first time I've ever said that in this space.
Lord
but
geez.
I care about these men so much, and I don't give a fuck what sound effect DJ plays. It's the truth.
I think that's because I showed up.
No, reason, don't start with me. Stop.
I was trying to save you. I was trying to save you some faith.
Okay, sorry. Please save me.
Yeah, prosecutor, guys.
Yeah, a real prosecutor who quit because you guys have no idea how fucked
you a
up.
Timu prosecutor. You just capping.
Timu.
Pardon? No, I'm not a Timu. See, listen. I'll be a team prosecutor, but just know that I was defending people like you, people like your little brother, and people like your nephew. So call me what you want. The reason why
What state did you pass the
what
state did you pass the bar?
The reason why I was able to do what I did for so long is because I had thick skin to my own kind. Niggas like
Prosecutors make good money. Why did you quit?
Run their fucking mouth.
Why did you quit?
I quit because the system was racist.
Really? Like
really.
So you went through the
fucking mouth.
So okay. Let me ask you this. Did the state pay your
Black blood, you should understand how we feel if you know the system is racist.
I mean, because she wasn't a damn prosecutor, she capping. That is
Yes, I was. And here's
creative.
the thing: I don't have to prove myself, nigga. I got the credentials.
You are capping. All right. You are capping. It takes a long time to become a prosecutor, bro.
1999 Nelly with that white headband on when I'm trying to protect people like you and your children and your nephews.
Yeah, you are Wi-Fi prosecutor. You are internet prosecutor. That's what you are. You stop fucking lying, yo.
Here's the thing. Shut the fuck up so I can finish. Here's the thing.
Go ahead, prosecutor.
Thank you. I not
Instagram lawyer.
Have thick enough skin to deal with these racist people coming from men who looked like this 1999 Nelly, Saint Lunatic's ass Nelly. But I also have to have thick enough skin to deal with the Nellies who were sitting up here telling me you ain't no real prosecutor. I sure did. So my skin is thick as fuck. So the next time somebody sits up here and calls me unhinged and crazy, and I'm not lying. Ask me anything you want.
Before you become a prosecutor, you literally got to be like at least like 7 to 10 years.
Yeah, a lawyer.
Oh my God, you have to be at least 7 to 10 years. You're so fucking stupid. That's the thing. Like, you guys are so stupid. You don't even realize that being either a public defender or a state prosecutor is often a first job for people out of law school. That's how.
And I just told you that's what the mother of my kids did. Her first job was in the district, in the DA office.
You have no
That's
idea
literally her
what
first
what
job.
you're talking
They
about.
don't pay them
Okay,
tip.
what's
However, the
what's
prosecutors
difference?
in those offices
What
make
is
money.
the
They make good
difference
money.
between a district attorney and a state attorney? Tell me, even though I know you fucking can't. You stupid motherfucker.
No, actually,
Yeah,
it's just like having a county sheriff or like a state police. It's the same thing.
Exactly. This motherfucker don't know. All he knows how to do is talk shit.
Yo, so so you know what's incredible to me? That if you see that there's heavy corruption in the system, and you're in a position of power, why not make it right? Why not say, you know what, I'm gonna do the right thing, and I'm gonna take my job with honor, and I'm gonna make sure as long as I'm here in this position, things are gonna move fairly.
Who's not doing that?
She quit because she said because of racism.
The team of prosecutor.
So
listen, you know what? I have no problem being part of team.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
So the Bugzini, he said, Rob Black Dove for the capery. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it.
Which what I said don't make sense?
Busing and why maybe?
Bro, y'all believe Black Dove, bro. I don't know.
No, okay, no. Which I'm saying, if it was true, wouldn't that make sense?
It would make sense if it was.
What did she say that you think is true? Or if it was, what did she even say?
Okay, no. I was saying reason that if you feel that there's injustice or is there's corruption in the system and you're in a position of power, why not stay there? That way, at least on your behalf, you can make sure that you can do the right thing.
Nah, I'd rather quit and live a nice life where nobody's trying to kill me after
But
that.
then
No.
you don't believe in injustice, then you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Then why still you believe in injustice?
No. Trust me, I believe in injustice and all that, but like I believe in my family.
You don't believe in stopping injustice if you're gonna just quit and live a good life. You know what I mean?
Have you heard the trite saying where you can die a hero or live long enough to become the villain?
Yes.
That's the type of shit. I'd rather die a
Bro,
hero,
that guy,
disappear somewhere with my family. I don't want to be a villain.
bro, that don't got nothing to do with being a hero or a villain, bro.
I hope it's set in.
I don't know, man. Y'all got it, man.
So
I don't know what that got to do with
It has
with the
nothing to do
question.
with it. He just tried to justify walking away.
It's a literary tool. It's a metaphor.
But it's irrelevant metaphor. It's not relevant to what we talking about.
Next things that you think weren't relevant. That's what metaphor is for. And that's how you come to uncommon understanding.
Bro, a metaphor is something that is relevant, bro. It's just in another form, but it's always relevant if it's a metaphor. It can't even be a metaphor if it's not even relevant to what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? If I say you rise like the sun in the morning, no, it gotta do. You and the sun got some sort of commonality. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be pertaining to the shit. Like, what are we talking about? That's what make it a metaphor.
Yo, but the prosecutor, remember she said that she used to get niggas in trouble. She used to love it, like niggas getting locked up, restraining orders. You can't be having them type of relations. If remember she was talking about that. If
Wait. Which prosecutor you talking about?
Nigga, the prosecutor that got kicked off.
Oh,
yes.
You know, the only reason why I believed it a little bit at first, not believed it, but I was open to hear, is because she always incognito about her name. And I think I actually seen her name one time on her YouTube shit and she had to change it and shit, you know what I'm saying? But she always incognito about her name. So I didn't know if that's like some sort of legal field shit where you gotta, you know, hide your identity or some shit.
all the lawyers on YouTube are making money. I watch a bunch of lawyer girls. I mean, girls and men doing content on YouTube, man. So that makes no sense. TLA, what's the other? Is it Simone? That's another lady.
The bald head black dude.
The one that do the with TLA. Yo, come on, man. That girl capping like a motherfucker, bro. She used to probably clean the building. The District 20 building, maybe. I believe that part. You cleaning the goddamn building.
Okay, thank you. I'm back up. So what did Nelly have to say about the prosecutor?
Were you cleaning the building?
No.
Okay.
No, I was protecting black men. I was protecting black men from these racist ass police.
Are you still practicing right now?
But the prosecutor, don't you just
indict them?
You indict the criminals, don't you?
Let me say it correctly. No indict them, but use the one that offered the police. So the person that runs the DA office, they start running for major or governor. They in there to trap every nigga.
Anyway, to answer everybody's question, when you get arrested by the police have to have probable cause that you committed a crime. Okay? Probable cause. Probable cause means more likely than not. Then the police, they write out a form and they give it to the prosecutor, aka me. And then we look at it and we ask ourselves, can we prove this beyond a reasonable doubt? And if we think that we can, we indict y'all.
No, the case go if it's a felony, anything to the felony, it goes in front. It goes in front to what's the process that you call? It's a process to get an indictment. And I know everybody over here on the panel heard that you can indict a hand sandwich. Everybody heard that? It's because
nobody heard that.
You could take the case. You're dumb. She doesn't
have really, really clear. Only your dumb ass heard that you can indict a ham sandwich. I was talking about probable cause and beyond a reasonable doubt. Don't blame the rest of the panel for you being stupid as fuck. Like,
That sounds like a lawyer, huh?
I was an actual prosecutor. And the
Yeah,
only
we
reason
believe
I'm
it.
coming after him so hard is because it's hard being a Black woman prosecutor when you have other Black people spreading this misinformation in the
Oh my
community.
fucking God, really?
That's really. That's why I kind of want you to shut the fuck up and go back to wherever the fuck you came from.
So you was on YouTube the whole time.
Are you practicing law now?
Wait, but what did you do to lose your job, your position, man? If you don't
Can you
mind,
hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Go ahead, Otis. Go ahead, Otis. They could hear you. They just rude, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta.
Princess rude. Get it right. Had to be. Because I'm dealing with
Are
motherfuckers
you
like
practicing
Karmelo.
law now?
Pardon?
Are you practicing?
Pardon.
Listen, it's all good. Are you practicing law? No. Are you practicing?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I've been asking for the last 5 minutes. Like, not that you wouldn't hear me, but it's like you was like ignoring me. I was like, "Are you practicing now?" That's just
No,
what
I wasn't ignoring you. I don't ignore Black men. That's why.
So you have your own
that's why I'm
practice,
so
or you work
sensitive.
for a law firm?
Because do you guys know how hard it is to love y'all? Do you know how hard it is to love and defend y'all when y'all sit
Do
up
you
and
have
act
your
like
own
rapists?
practice, or do you work for a law firm?
Trust me, you know I do.
Yes.
Shut up.
Like, it's
Good.
hard
Shut
to
up.
love y'all. It is. It's hard to love
I'm sorry,
y'all
man. I
when
just came
you
back. I
try
don't know
to
if you
speak
shared with us.
whole
Can you
time,
share with us?
whole
How'd you lose your?
time,
Oh,
whole
okay.
time, I'm sitting
Uh-huh.
up defending y'all motherfuckers. And I gotta
Thank
deal
you. I
with the puppy
appreciate
and the
that. I
Otis.
appreciate that so much. Can you tell me? Because I came back. I don't know if you shared with us. Did
Your
you share
little
how you
king,
lost your
your
position?
audio is not that good, bro. For some reason, it
Oh
sounds
shit,
like
my
low
bad. Thank
and
you. How about now? Is this good or no? Mic check. I'm sorry.
You sound like you're in a hallway.
yes.
All right, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna fix it.
You need like some headphones or something, Brody.
If you have a private practice, or you work for a law firm?
Don't take no advice from this nigga. What'd you say, Otis? Otis, stop. Stop being so damn dramatic.
No, I'm just saying. I'm asking you questions like nobody can hear me. Do you have your own private practice, or do you work for a law firm?
Hey, that sounds like night.
You said what?
Nothing. That sounds like night.
Anyway, I work for a national law firm, and honestly, to answer Candy's question, the first time I mentioned it, when I first came on, and I said I couldn't show my face because I could get sued.
Okay.
I couldn't fucking mention it.
To be fair, I did remember that part. That's what I was talking about earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I couldn't mention it.
That means I believe her. I'm just hearing. I'm just listening.
Honestly, anybody ask me whatever you want about it. Like I said, I was a prosecutor. Then I transitioned into like civil. But yeah, it's the truth.
I just came back. She said she had transitioned. What happened? I'm sorry. What you say?
I was a prosecutor, which is a public attorney. So when you're a prosecutor, you work for the state. When you're a public defender, you also work for the state. But when you're a prosecutor, you prosecute people. And the other one, the same thing, but you work for the state. So you're like a public attorney. And then I transitioned into civil law, which is like people suing each other, not people like going to jail.
We all know. Come on, man. You telling us a
Okay,
bunch.
thank you. Thank you so
Wait
much.
a
Thank
minute.
you
Wait a
for
minute.
that.
She's telling us a bunch of stuff that you don't even gotta be a lawyer to know that shit, bro.
Okay, so ask me some shit that you have to be a lawyer to know, which you wouldn't even know the right questions to ask because you're not.
I don't fucking know, but I know that everything you just told me that you telling us stuff about civil versus criminal, like that's regular. Everybody knows that shit. Like, what are you?
I
talking
have a question for her. And
I just want to know how old you are.
I'm not
I'm not
questioning your
fucking
credentials. I
lying
do have a
to
question
you
for you.
guys.
What do you call it? Because I forgot the name of it, but I had 2 of them. I won 2 cases like this. What do you call it when the case gets dismissed? It starts with an N.
It starts with an N?
Yes.
Are we talking criminal or
my phone. Say it.
criminal or civil?
You say what?
Are you talking criminal or civil?
Criminal.
And it starts with an N? It's no prosecute.
It's called what?
It's called no prosecuting.
No, that's not it.
Yes, the fuck it is. Google it.
No, it's not.
Google it.
She just Googled it. She just Googled it, and because Google's
No, I did not.
she just Googled it.
Hey, what's the question?
Hold on, I'm about to find my paperwork, but that's not. I'm not trying to be.
Wait, what's the question, Otis?
But
When the prosecutor
what is when you win a case and it gets dismissed?
Prosecute, and that's Latin for not prosecuting anymore. Google it.
No, that's not the word. I'm not trying to.
You said, what's the question, Otis?
The word will be in Latin. That's what the word would be in Latin.
You get a case.
What's the word?
Another question.
You have it's called something when you get a case dismissed. It gets taken off the docket and all that, and it starts with an N.
That's called null and void. That's called null and void.
Prosecuting. NOLLE space, motherfucker. Since you don't seem like you can read.
Prosecution is not part of the
She's
word.
not capping.
Prosecution is not part of the word. I'll find the paperwork.
Yo, is it you're talking about Nali? Anali?
Yeah,
That's what she's saying, bro. That's what she's saying. She's literally saying what it is.
Listen. I don't need any help, and I'm not challenging her.
No, I was talking to Brother Fighter. I'm sorry.
It's not part of the word, though. Trust me. I got 2 of them. And the word
okay.
is not part of the word. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
Yeah, but she should have came up with that like quick.
Word.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, she's on Chat GPT and Google.
No, I'm not, DJ.
Because prosecution is not part of the word. Trust me. And I know.
I have a question.
I got a question I can ask her.
Can I ask her a question?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, my question is, let's say you got locked up and they have some evidence, but they don't have as much, but they decide not to charge you. Why would they not charge you?
Because they can't prove it because they cannot prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. That is our standard.
No, she's
our standard is way higher than the police.
Another one.
I'm saying you snitch.
The police's standard is probable cause.
Yep.
Which means
Not
it's more than likely that you're committing a crime. A prosecutor's standard is that we can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So even if the police had a right to arrest you, if we can't prove that shit, prove it in front of a jury, we have to dismiss the case.
There's no conviction.
That's why we dismiss it.
Okay. Got another good point.
And the reason why I'm so passionate, so y'all forgive me. The reason why I'm so passionate is because when it comes to Black men, oh my God, you guys have no fucking idea what goes on behind these closed doors. Like, no idea. You know how many times they will take a case to trial, knowing that they don't have enough evidence, but knowing that that Black man will get convicted anyway?
Yeah.
It's appalling.
Because it's their standard too. They gotta have either represent themselves or have representation.
So Dub, what's the habeas corpus?
A habeas corpus is a warrant for the body. That was the question on the motherfucking bar. A warrant for the body.
Good job.
When the judge issues a habeas corpus, it's a fancy way of saying a warrant for an arrest.
But I thought when a defendant files for a habeas corpus, that means because they're being unlawfully held, and it gives you the right to fight.
Yeah. If a defendant files, so I've never heard of a defendant filing for a habeas corpus, but a defendant will probably file a motion to like invalidate a habeas corpus, which means
So
that
look
they're
at
being
this. So you
unlawfully
said,
held.
let me ask you this, Black Dove. You say you've never been a lawyer. You've been what you been?
A prosecutor.
I never said I've never been a lawyer. I said I was.
Oh, so you have
I'm a lawyer.
You are a lawyer.
She
Okay.
was a prosecutor. Now she a
I
lawyer.
was a prosecutor. Now I'm a civil attorney because I quit being a prosecutor because of how racist, flat out racist, the criminal justice system is. If you guys knew why I quit like 10 minutes before court type shit.
Mm.
Is it the law called? Is it the court
We got,
called?
Go ahead, DJ.
We
Go
got
ahead.
Simon up here. He's a lawyer too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
actually,
All right. So
shit.
Simon, what's up?
What's up, Simon?
Oh shit, Simon.
Okay, all right. So what
Simon.
you're talking about is capious opus, right? So we said.
Pardon? I can't hear him. Pardon?
Habeas corpus.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Look, KP Opus, are you talking about open combat?
Yeah.
I'm not going.
I'm
I'm not. Wait. I ain't not fit to get back and forth with you, bro.
It's the smoke. KPS.
I mean, don't worry about none of them. What you
Yeah,
got to say?
let the lawyer. Yeah, let me hear.
Look. If you wanna like hear something, it's cool. But apart from that, we could have the conversation. You know what I mean?
I have to
Like,
look that. You some crazy punk. Oh, go ahead though.
Okay. All right. So Dove. Wait. So Dove, what is you talking about?
I said I was a lawyer. I used to be a prosecutor, and then I got attacked. What are you talking
DJ,
about?
put them in the middle, the battle of the lawyers.
Can you stop fucking interjecting?
Right. Shut up.
Right, Simon. That's Blanco. You know what I'm saying? Keep in the.
I know it's Blanco, but I'm just saying, like, you said, like, all right, let's have a conversation. It's just like, come on. Like, for real.
Hey, Dove, I would like to.
Wait, what?
I'm actively looking that up.
Simon was a lawyer.
Simon, we're trying to figure out how we could prove that if she's a lawyer or a
Hey,
prosecutor.
let me ask you a question real quick. Hey, how you doing? So my question is quickly to ask you, simply, if not found justified in like the beginning of the process, if not found justified self-defense, when is it that self-defense is inserted throughout the case?
Well, at least where I pass the bar, self-defense is always an assertable defense. Always. You can assert it at the beginning, the end, the middle, or the end.
That's not exactly.
So when it's inserted in the middle, what process? So at what point is it in the case when it's inserted in the middle?
Well, it's actually.
I don't really understand like your question, but I will say that like where I'm barred, self-defense is always insertable. It's called an affirmative defense. And an affirmative defense is I did it, but that's how we learned it for the bar. It's like a yes, I did it, but in self-defense is one of the buts. Like, yes, I killed him, but it was self-defense.
So my question is not what self-defense is or what type of defense it is.
Wait, brother.
If it's not.
Okay, bro, but like nonetheless, I'm here for you. I'm here for you, girl. Like, pause. But like, pause. I already paused it.
All right,
Like,
something wrong with him. Hey, Dove, real quick. I want to show you this. I want to
So
apologize.
what is going on? I'm literally trying to ask her a question. What's happening?
You're contradicting yourself. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big deal.
You're gonna say
You are
something
correct.
crazy.
I have it pulled up on the screen.
Like I'm gonna.
It is called no lay. It is
What
called
is
no
going
lay
on here?
prosecute, whatever. So you are correct. I didn't know what that second word was. It is Latin, but it is called nole prostate, whatever. So
Yeah,
yeah.
because I am
She
an
won.
actual
It's over. She won.
lawyer. Like, what the
Yeah, she
fuck?
won.
All
It's
right, she's a
over.
lawyer. Let's not
prove my
question
point.
her.
Ain't
She's
no
a lawyer.
Hey,
conversation because
Doug. Hey,
Give her
Doug.
her flowers.
Real quick. The
you're
answer
not
I was looking for
understanding.
it was for indictment phase, and also at the deliberation when they give the instructions. That was the answers I was looking for. But thank you though. Shout
No,
out to you.
what? No.
Yeah, like,
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna let you get away with that because that is so simplistic. It's complicated.
are you a
This is
lawyer? If you're not a
Thank
lawyer,
you,
I don't need your
Dove. I appreciate
commentary
that.
on what is
wait a
simplistic and what's
Wait a
not
second.
simplistic. I
Yeah,
pass.
We
he claimed he's a
appreciate you
lawyer
letting
too.
us ask you some dope questions. Thank you.
And he
She's the
claimed to be
lawyer.
a lawyer
Please
too. He
prove it.
claimed he's a lawyer
You
too.
can't turn around and act like you want to understand something, then you want to be ignorant about it. If you want to understand something, you got to be open
Okay,
to
first
the
of all,
core.
based on his British ass accent, where did you even pass the bar?
In Britain?
Was it in the U.S.?
I think he's an animal lawyer or something. Go ahead, Simon.
No, I
Give us
just
your
want to know.
story.
Let me answer. Did you even pass the bar in the U.S.? Because if you didn't, then you can shut the fuck up
Well,
too.
why don't I need to pass the bar in the fucking U.S.? What are you talking
Because
about?
they're asking me questions about being a lawyer in the U.S. So if you didn't
I
pass the
didn't
bar in
say
the
shit to
U.S.,
you.
you can
Did I
shut the
say
fuck
anything
up.
to this lady?
Answer my question.
Did I say anything to this lady?
I didn't
Yo,
ask
just
you what
answer
you
the question, bro.
I asked.
Like, go ahead. Like,
You're on
so
the
it's not
stand.
all right.
You're
Okay.
That's the
Look.
question. You're on
She
the
want
stand.
all right.
That's
So
the
she want to
question.
know. She want to know. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's something called the SRA. Okay, solicitors. SRA. That's how you pass the bar in the UK. Okay, and
Okay, so you
that's
passed the bar in the UK.
right.
Okay, and I passed the bar in the US. So shut
Solicitors
the fuck up.
regulatory
You're asking me questions about
authority.
passing the bar in the US. You can
What?
pipe down.
What are they talking
Because
about
you
shit,
have the
man?
answers to those
I
questions.
forgot
I
why we
passed the
even
bar in
talking
the
about
US.
this shit.
You did
Exactly.
not.
That's why they want to go there. I don't know why you want to question me about.
I'm annoyed.
Yeah, let's move.
I
Let's
passed
move
the bar in
forward.
the US. You did not. So shut the fuck up. This is not a
I
conversation
told this
for you.
girl she's gonna be
What do
more
y'all
comfortable.
think? Let's move forward from the from the car.
She's gonna be more
Wait a
comfortable.
minute. Let's
turning
move
around.
forward from the, wait a minute. Let's move forward from the Carmelo thing, right? Since like that shit is a whole day heavy. That's some heavy shit. What do y'all think about the people that say they boycotting the Asian businesses?
Waste of time. We're not going to stick to it.
Yeah,
even
that's
though
a
I know
waste of
it's an idea,
time. Like,
but it's going to be a waste of time because we're not going to
That's
stick.
probably
those just people that's bored. They don't got
so let
I
me
don't even
emotional
think a lot of
control.
I don't even think a lot of people is doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That probably like a
because people love to be in a think about it. Let's say you live right here and the Chinese little market is around the corner, or the Chinese where they sell hair is around the corner. Most people like everything convenient, bro. And for the most part, most of those people they do good business, bro. You know why? Because they in the neighborhood for 10, 15, 20 years. You see what I'm saying? You cannot put the guilt on one or two people that might be racist or whatever in the rest of all the other ones. Most of them people you go to them stores, bro, they know you by name. They interact with you. I remember the Arabs over there in Brooklyn, right? Bro, sometimes I didn't even have my money or my wallet with me. You know what I used to do, bro? I used to go over there, got my little soda, my chips. I'm like, yo, I'll get you later. You come back. You see what I'm saying?
What's the definition of racism? It's power plus prejudice.
And you hold on one second, so you can have it. Hold on, let me finish so you can have it. And the thing is, it would never last. You know why? Because most of the products that we use, it come from Asia, China, Japan, Korea. Where they made the iPhone? Where they made the Samsung?
all that shit is made somewhere in Asia.
Look in the back of your t-shirt, whatever the hell you got, polo.
Always racist.
You know why I know it was some stupid shit? Because first of all Asians ain't even from the same country, and our Asians don't even fuck with each other, much less all them coming together to ban against black people and shit like that. I don't even think that's how they give it up. You know what I mean?
They hate each other more than you realize. They hate.
And the thing is, hold on, reason you can have it. And the thing is that
No,
you're
they
going
need
to have.
You got it after Reason. Reason, you got your turn after, bro. You got it.
All right.
The thing is, like, a people trying to, like, quote unquote boycott these people, bro. Good luck when, like, most of the stores, the beauty stores, when the women get their nails done, their faces done, and their hair, guess who won it for the most part, like 80-90% clip.
Right.
So do you think that women gonna run around here looking like men to boycott these people? You really think that's gonna go through? Good luck. Y'all can have it.
I don't think that shit is unrealistic. But I think not shopping with them same people, that was realistic. But them niggas already sold their store and move out the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Good
The
job.
same, yo, DJ, the same day that this case
Yeah,
from
they did a
2023.
great
You know what's
thing.
fucked
They
up?
did a
But
great
you know
thing.
but you know what was fucked up? Even though they sold the store, after the verdict, then people still go and trash the store to the
To the new owner. Because a
Yeah,
lot of people
people crazy,
think
yo.
a
People
lot of people think this is
crazy.
a brand new case. This
People
case is in
crazy.
2023, bro.
All because a man defended his
No,
son's life.
but
That
look
shit
at this.
crazy.
Wait, nah, come on, bro. Come on. You on this
Oh, now
bullshit.
see,
But
I
look
don't
at this.
agree with that
But who's to
bullshit.
say?
Uh-oh.
But wait a minute. Listen to this. Who's to
Uh-oh.
say they wasn't already fucking with his store? That's why he sold
No,
the shit.
Keon
Because
said
it's an old case. It's just recently he been he got out.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
happened in
but
2023.
yeah, but he been sold. He been sold his
As
shit.
soon as it happened, this is public information. That shit
Yeah,
tells
as
you
soon as it
the
happened,
store
he sold
ownership
his store,
transfer
bro. Word is
in
born.
2023.
Because he already knew. He already knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, he done shot
Yeah, well,
too much
like,
people.
of
This
course.
time he killed somebody. You know what I mean? Deleted some.
Ding dong, nigga.
He's like, enough. I done shot enough black people. This was my last shot.
Yeah,
I
crazy,
still know my
bro.
homegirl reported that shit, bro, and
Yeah,
I told her, yo,
crazy.
you know this case is old, man.
Sorry, nah, you just tickled my nose.
Nah, I just did.
What?
Hey, yo.
That's some weird shit.
Lord have mercy. Go ahead, sir.
Wow. Who is Simon's grandson? Please speak up. Where is
Fuck
your
you, bitch. Don't fucking talk to me.
found somebody?
God.
Where is your father?
I'll shut you down in 2 seconds, bro. You don't even know who you're talking to.
We were looking for
Damn.
Shut up.
like a man that
Stop.
walks with us no matter what.
No. You're an ant, bitch. Shut up.
But yeah, man. I think it gotta be better ways than boycotting people's shit. Cause how long do that shit even last for? Has
A
that
long
shit ever put
time.
a long time?
It could, yeah.
Has any business how much businesses done ran out because of that shit, ran down because of boycott that we know about?
People boycotted.
No,
People boycotted Target.
No, there's some
right?
things that won't.
Do you remember people boycotting Target?
Nah, I probably wasn't there for that shit.
No. This literally happened like last year. This was so recent.
What they boycott Target for? I can't remember that shit.
2-3 years ago.
Remember when they burnt down that McDonald's and all that?
I have
No,
been waiting for this. Let me know.
The thing they boycotted Target because of the DEI programs and everything.
Right.
That's what happened, right? The
Damn,
thing is,
boycott that shit.
people don't know how money works, bro. Target is a big company, and immediately, yes, they're gonna get the effects, right? However, what people don't understand that Target is just a name. What people don't know what's behind Target is 3 companies that got them control near this entire damn country. BlackRock, Vanguard, and a Street State. Why do I mention those 3 companies? They got money invested in they own 88% of these companies, bro, in the Fortune 500.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank
So
you very
if you think, so if you go ahead and boycott Target, right? No more business for Target. That means you still got to take your money somewhere else. It's not like you're going to start shopping. We all consumers. We don't build nothing over here. We consumers, right? You're going to take your money from Target to Costco. Guess what's going to happen? Vanguard, BlackRock, and Straight Farmers they own the majority of the stocks over there. So you ain't changing absolutely nothing. You ain't hearing that packet because you transfer the money from one packet to another packet.
That's it.
Hey yo, a perfect example of what DJ asked, right? Remember when that stuff happened with H&M?
Yes. Can I say something?
When H&M had happened, everybody boycotted it. But then that shit happened for like what, a couple of months, and then everybody back at H&M again.
This is what I'm saying. Is I don't think it's a long term strategy. But go ahead, Reason. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask.
That was banging, bro.
Simon, shut the fuck. Does anybody know what an AIR is?
What's wrong with you, bro? You're white, bro.
AIR?
Do you
You're
know
white.
what AIR is?
Yeah, don't talk to me.
What is it?
Don't talk to me, bro. You're white.
He's not talking to you.
He's not talking to you.
I'm talking to the panel. Do you know what an AIR is?
No, I never.
What's that, Reason? What's that?
It's actually IAR.
IAR, right.
Advisement. That's what I'm studying for. It's called the Series 65. It makes me a financial fiduciary. That's actually where I'm your fucking best friend. All the money moves you make, I make all those new friends, your dollars, your best friends.
That's like an actuary, right, Reason?
Yeah, it's all about that, dude. If you,
That's actually what I slow pace study for. Yeah,
I've been studying. So don't call me a loser.
I thought actuary
No,
dealt
free.
with
No. You called me a motherfucking loser. I remember you, dog. Now I'm at you right at your neck. I ain't no loser.
Oh
dog.
shit! Oh shit!
No, I've been studying. I had one chance, but some circumstances that I already mentioned on another page. No, I am not a loser. Never will be.
Oh my gosh.
Class, your
I had to
question.
do that, dog. I had to do that because I
Hey,
saw y'all.
Reason. Class, your question. This is my first time meeting you, and I promise.
No.
I will be-
Now you're a motherfucking liar.
Whoa. Okay.
Motherfucking shit. Oh,
That nigga want all the smoke with you, Otis. Shit.
Yeah.
Don't push him.
Yeah, damn mind. You don't know where you at, bro.
No.
Hey, he ain't a killer, but don't push him.
Nigga never talked to me again. What? Yeah. Ooh.
Hold on. What did he say? Did I hear an N word?
Where that button at?
I hear an N word. Did I hear an N word?
Yeah, he's out there. He's out there. I told him he can't say the N word. He said his dad is black, but I just, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
It's a
man.
white boy. It's a white boy.
Man.
For real, bruh. What? You out your damn mind talking to us like that. You out your damn
This
mind.
is America.
What is going on, man?
This is America. Nah, he wild out. He shut up.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Yeah,
hell
that's
that
how
was
we
about.
dying over here.
Yeah, I blame this on
Don't do it.
All right, let's get back.
definitely that nigga Friday, bro.
I wasn't even here when he got here. I wasn't even here.
I get distracted by these white motherfuckers. Get it.
I don't even know him.
Nigga brainwash, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no real Haitian. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no real Haitian.
Nah, let's get back to the subject. Like, I get distracted by these white motherfuckers. Like, go, DJ.
Oh. Nigga, all right, boy.
Wow, that's out of my mind. Never witnessed that before in my life. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta stay off them drugs, bro.
Like my nigga Stephen A. Smith say, stay off the weed.
Pappy, I'm so happy to be around you. You're one of the realest.
Hey,
Whoa. Hey, man. Is it me or the...
No. I know Pappy from bang. Like, well, we might as well go there. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I know Pappy.
I don't like where we going, man.
It's time to go, bro. I'm going.
I think
It's crazy. It's time to play that video with... Yeah, all right. Okay.
Show so the 18 letter in the building, man.
It's real.
Hey, 18. What's up, bro?
What's going on, son?
Yo, 18, salute.
Sir.
Man, what's going on, Lil King? No time, long time no see, brother. What's the
Yeah,
word?
yeah. All right, man. Breathe and blessed, man. Salute, man.
Good to see you, bro. Shout out to my nigga
Like
up here on the panel. Shout
Keon
out to
White.
Otis.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Along with some other stuff. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, shit. I just popped in late, man. I was supposed to come to the show early. I'm on Negro time, so
What you think
got here
about the
real.
what you think about the verdict?
I'm not surprised. You know, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised by the 35?
No, I'm not. Just when we heard details about the jury and different things like that, and the way things had been going, I was hoping at least he was going to get manslaughter. That's what I was hoping for. I can't say I'm surprised that they literally gave him, red rum, first degree. But I don't know, man. I'm a little speechless. I think, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest.
Do you feel he deserved to get some time, but just not that much? But you did feel that he was guilty of a quote unquote crime. He deserved to get some time, but just not that much.
Because it's kind of hard, because I feel like because they provoked him, if I'm not correct, right? Because he had been under the tent before.
Yeah, nah, that's not correct. That's what was the propaganda initially, but nah, that came out to be not true. Too good up. All right. Yeah, so there's video that corroborates the stories of the witnesses. The video shows the one that he killed came to the stadium at one specific time, and then 2 minutes after, Melo comes to the stadium. Then you see Melo come to the tent that they are already at, and then things go down from that. They testified that he was the aggressor. They testified that he did not get jumped. He only got touched. The video corroborates that.
But Lil King, check this out. How you told your story is like you saying that the man left the crib with an intention to poke somebody, bro.
Yeah. That's why I was saying
my interpretation of how it went down, in my opinion. Yeah.
I got the.
I would say manslaughter because it wasn't premeditated. It was not premeditated at all. It was a spur of the moment situation where he jabbed. I don't even think he meant to even jab at the boy's heart. He just jabbed with the knife and he jetted off. Even when they captured him, he said that he confessed on the spot, which I don't think he should have done that. He confessed on the spot. Yeah, that was me, and is the boy all right? That don't sound like the mentality of a person that's looking to commit premeditated homicide in the first degree. That don't sound like that type of mentality. I think he got. Unfortunately, man, he got railroaded. It seems like 35 years for a spur of the moment situation. Like I just don't think that was right.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that was right at all, man.
Reason, you gotta apologize to the panel if you want to stay up here, bro. You muted.
For what?
For using the N-word, bro. No N-words.
No, you said 2 more. And I
You
used
say
them.
what?
You said I had 2 more, and I used them.
Damn. Bro, I never tell you that you got no. I never tell this man he got no N-word, bro. I never gave out N-word passes in my life, bro. I don't do shit like that.
And he said that shit with a straight face. Damn.
Exactly.
So
I was watching it. I was like, what the hell is going on over here? Jesus Christ.
He put that on you like a bug with a straight face.
Man, come on.
And another thing I wanted to add too to what you were saying, DJ, and shout out to Taylor Bill, because Taylor Bill said he did not get 35 years. They have not sentenced him yet. Okay.
Oh, so why everybody keeps saying that? I looked it up in Chat GPT too, and it said 35.
He got 35 years. He was already sentenced. They
35,
deliberated
Rakim.
and came back the same day. He got 35 years.
Oh, he got
Which-
35. Okay.
Yeah, which is surprising to me because different states got different ways to do their thing. Because I know in Florida, they say you guilty of first degree, and then you got to come back to court like 3, 4, 5 months later, type of thing, for your sentencing, because they got to get the report from them people. They got to get the recommendation from the prosecution, and it will be up to the judge, right?
You said
But in
Florida,
Texas,
right?
I guess the same day, you guilty. By the fact, since you here, we're gonna give you these years. We're gonna do this right now.
In Florida, and if it's and he got convicted of a murder, would they revoke? Would they take their bond right then and there like they did in Texas? Because they took his bond away and locked him up right then and there. Would they do that in Texas? I mean, Florida too. If you was out on bond for murder and they found you guilty.
Yeah, the bond goes back to the person, because usually you put a property or money, you go back to the person who put it up. So
yeah, but what I'm saying is they straight took him instead of holding him out until he was sentenced, they straight up remanded him into custody and then gave him his sentence. Usually it is dependent on the judge, but they were.
You need a bond no more. Yeah, you don't need no more bond no more. You on custody at that point. Why you need a bond on the custody?
No. What I'm saying is, if he wasn't sentenced today in Texas, if he wasn't sentenced today, would they have let? I don't think they would have let him out still on bond, because he was already out on bond. I think, was he? He was out on bond. So once he got found guilty, the judge removed his bond and remanded him into custody. What I'm asking you is, you said in Florida, if you get found guilty, it's going to take them about 2 to 3 weeks or whatever to get
3 months.
Well, 3 months to get sentenced. My question is, will they be out still on bond?
Hell no.
Waiting?
No. They would be in jail. The only reason I brought that up is because, yes, if you in Florida, you get sentenced, boom, but you under custody, they send you back to your little jail, and then you come back 3 months later. But the whole time you locked up.
Right.
Usually, for the most part, most people that get hit with murders, they got bail, right? However, only a very few people can afford them, because those bail be so high, it's not even. You know what I mean? Only rich people can afford that. And for the most part, they be like, no bail, because I don't need this crazy lunatic outside.
Gotcha.
Yo, Witch, I'm not sure how true this is, but I heard a rumor that
Come on.
you giving N-word passes $5 a piece.
Come on, man.
That's what I heard, nigga.
You're spreading lies. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, said I had 2.
All right, yo, give that nigga his refund then. Give that nigga his refund, Witch.
3 strike. That is some 3 strike rule.
Get that nigga's $10 back, man.
I was gonna use my second strike. I wasn't gonna use the third one.
He had 2 more.
He had 2 more. I don't know. He sound convincing to me, man. I don't know.
God
No,
damn.
I know he's talking about
He got 1 left now.
Nah, he fucked me up on that one. I was like, wow, I've never heard anything like that in my fucking life. Salute to you, sir.
And the crazy part, is like, if you're in Louisiana, when you get charged of not even convicted, charged of murder, they put you on death row of rape. They put you on death row. Yes,
crazy.
And then you go to
Louisiana laws all fucked up.
Yeah, because the reason why is because they said their conviction rate when it comes to murder is so high that they know you're gonna end up there anyway. So they get you accommodated in there. Little Boosie was in death row for 5 years, I believe.
Damn.
Something like that.
Wasn't he? He was in somewhere else. I was gonna say I thought he was in Angola.
See, murder. All these people commit the murder. They put you on a death row pot. Different state got
you right there. Each state
different rules, bro. I don't know why.
Down south still in slavery, bro.
That's why I would say with us as black people, man, it's important for us to learn as much as we can about these laws, because these laws are not structured for us at all.
I agree.
Learn as much as we possibly can. I do somewhat agree with what you were saying, Otis, about controlling as far as like in a situation with a altercation and everything. Me personally, I wasn't raised like that. I was told that if a motherfucker put their hands on you, you get whatever you can, even if they big and bust their shit wide open. But I understand that's not really the way I was raised. Was not how you would that's not the best alternative for a child, especially in situations like that. But
to be honest with you, I was raised the same way. I'm not gonna even lie. 18th letter, raised the same way. But here's the thing though. You mature and you realize that's not always the right way to do it, especially like you said. If trust me, people don't know my background. When I tell you I fight with these courts, you don't understand. So it seems like I'm going against the grain, but I'm not. I'm against the black guy. I'm not. I feel sorry for Karmelo, but my point is this. The system is not made for us. So my goal is not to even get in the motherfucker. Don't get in there.
I agree. I see what
all
you're
I'm
saying.
saying.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on, Simon. Let the man finish real quick. You got it.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you, 18th letter. So that's all I'm saying. Once you're in that system, it's hard to get out. That's all I'm saying. I agree with everybody. Once you in there, he was railroaded. He shouldn't have got 35 years. I concur with all that. But he in that system. What else you think is going to happen? Don't get in that system.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done. I know it is, but we got to control ourselves, man. Easier said than done. I know it is. But I was raised the same way. If somebody put your hands on you, bust the head to the white meat and deal with the consequences.
Yeah.
Look, is that really realistic?
The thing is,
I think we was all raised like that, right? Everybody on the panel.
The thing is,
My mom
all of that
used to
sounds
go
good.
and gun
Oh,
to
go ahead, Dove. I'm sorry.
Show
Go ahead,
these
girl.
motherfuckers no mercy.
At least all the men, yeah.
Go ahead, Dove.
Like-
Go ahead. Go after you.
Oh, pardon, but like, show them no mercy. That's what my mom used to tell me.
Wait a second.
Like, got him.
I was supposed to go next. So if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna drop off. You could have your fucking conversations. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, why are you so angry?
I ain't angry. You just don't fucking respect shit.
Hold on, you're the one that cut off. What are you talking about?
No, he's saying he was next after I told him to hold
okay,
on. When he was speaking.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Yes.
Go ahead, Simon.
No, go ahead. You go ahead with your pussy ass bitch. Now, fuck that.
No, nigga, you
What
go
the
ahead.
fuck wrong with this
You
nigga?
go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead. Since you made a big ass motherfucking
What are
scene.
you talking to? Go ahead. Go with your pussy bitch. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That ain't even necessary, man. What the hell?
Bro, wait. Simon, you gotta calm down, bro. Calm down. What is it that you gotta say that's so important? That
I just don't understand the order. Like, if you're saying like you got a panel, control it, bro. You're a DJ with the doctor. Like, no, wait a second. These motherfuckers be just interjecting and talking some bullshit. Like, you're right.
Say what you gotta say.
Look, we got someone. How are we gonna have control and order?
Simon, you be doing the same thing. Go ahead. You got the floor, sir. Say what you need to say. Go right
I
ahead.
ain't saying shit.
Oh
Let
my
that.
God,
Let
is this
that bitch
Simon?
sit
Is
around
this
and
a
say what
lawyer?
the fuck she want to talk about.
Is
Go
this
ahead.
the lawyer?
He's a lawyer. Y'all both
Oh
liars.
my God, Simon. Esquire. Please.
You rest your case, Simon.
Yeah, come on.
I'm not to her. I want to hear what she gonna say. Go ahead, girl.
But you do hear what I have to say. It doesn't matter about what you want. So speak up.
No, I want to hear what you gonna say. Go ahead.
What I want to say is that you have the floor and now speak the fuck up. Hurry
All
up.
right, okay. All right. So what are you talking about? So what are we talking about? What I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna turn around and I want to understand the presence of us and where we got to. You know what I'm saying? Like, because what I've been listening to is just like everyone's going okay, you know. And I want to hear from your understanding of where you're coming from, so it makes sense. Because what people do most of the time is they try to like make it about themselves. I'm not trying to figure out myself. I know myself. See what I'm saying? So like we got, you know, the 18th letter. We got Dove. We got Pappy. You know? See that shit? We got Otis. And Otis is a real smart motherfucker. But what is it that you're actually trying to speak about?
What?
That ain't an answer, bro. And I ain't your mother. So, like, what are you actually trying to talk about?
He was
Otis.
Yes.
Otis.
Yes, I'm here.
What are you trying to talk about?
I'm sorry. I was letting you have the floor. I was trying to be respectful. I want you to have the floor.
You did have me have the floor.
Okay.
Now you got the floor. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you. Well, I would like to take my time and I would like to pass it to Dove. I want to be a gentleman because Dove had the floor, so I'm going to give it to Dove. If that's okay with you. Okay, go
Thumbs
ahead,
up.
Dove. The floor is yours,
Thumbs
man.
up. Thumbs
Okay.
up.
Are you there, Dove?
Dove, you there?
Dove probably there.
Okay. Did you have something to say? You good?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Yeah, Simon. I don't know what to tell you.
DJ,
Man.
just give me a second. No, wait a second. This is working. Who's next? Who's next? Is it Poppy?
This man just done.
Poppy over there minding his
Calm down.
business, man.
When people need to show up, they can't show up. This is what we want people to do. We want you to show up. Okay? Poppy, what are you going to say, Poppy?
Nothing, bro. I think it's on Otis or I think it's in the girl Dove. I think that's what she got. She was next.
No, I think Poppy's got a lot to say out of everybody. Like, I've known Poppy for years.
What the man just said? He ain't had nothing.
Oh no! Wait. Say you got something to say all of a sudden?
I actually did before you started spazzing.
18th. What you gonna say?
Look, man, what I had to say, what I was saying earlier. If you notice too, like with this situation, the same, and it wasn't just black people provoking this as a race issue. It was a lot of poor white people as well. We saw the whole guy Andrew Lane turning into a race situation. We saw all the people out there with their Confederate flags and everything else, but none of that never gets talked about. And even with the whole situation, it seems like the rules changed when it's different for us, right? It's different from us. When you compare the situation with Karmelo, the same with Chud the Builder. Now, Chud the Builder can go up and he can just provoke people and talk crazy and talk, use racist slurs and everything. But you're supposed to let that roll off your shoulders. Meanwhile, the man trying to intimidate you with a fucking firearm, acting like that if you decide that you're going to react, he's going to, possibly end your life or hurt you critically. But the second that this shit happens with, Karmelo, because some people said Karmelo antagonized them, you see the same energy is not even kept.
I want to push back on. Can I push back on that a little bit? 18th letter, because what Chud is doing is despicable. She's a fucking idiot. But I will agree that the judicial system is being more harsh in his situation than Norm, I would say, based on his bond being what, 1 million. It was 1.2. The judge was being an ass and knocked it down to $1 million. And not only that, he can't go to one bondsman to get that $1 million. He has to go to 10 separate bondsmen because that particular county only allows for that bond
100,000.
100,000, right? So he has to go to 10 different damn bondsmen, which to me is unheard of. That is crazy.
They would have to put up in property pretty much.
Money from the little whatever fund that some people was donating to him, the spin off of the GoFundMe, whatever the company is. He can't get access to that. So the judge is being the judicial system is really being very extreme in that case. Wouldn't you agree?
I definitely will agree. I didn't think that was. I thought they was gonna be in his favor. I ain't gonna lie. My bad.
Let me ask y'all this: so it's because of the amount of money and the area. That's why you got to go to 10 different places.
It's because of the area. That's what it is. Ain't got nothing to do with him.
The thing
it's because of the area.
People always look
that area probably never. don't usually be having people that have to pay that high of a. I see what you.
It's a strange small area, so it's kind of like a. Okay, it's one of my boys got locked up with with a drug case all the way in Iowa, right? Right. What happened was they didn't even got bail bonds over there. They only take cash. So we have to fly over there. We have to put up $12,000 cash years ago. You see what I'm saying? They didn't even because and then you look at the area. There's literally nothing around there. He just happened to get caught in that particular area. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
since
yeah.
you got caught in there, you got to fight it off over there. So they'd be like, yo, you got to bring the money here. I'm like, what the for real? And like, yeah, you have to go over there and do it everything like some old school shit, bro, like from the 1940s type of thing.
Yeah, but just even Chud getting that $1 million bond is crazy.
Happy venture.
But wait a minute though. But what do the bond be based on though? When the judge setting a bond, what do they based it on? Like you being a flight risk?
Poppy just hit that shit on the fucking nail. Like, I swear to God. I don't mean to interrupt in your conversation. I swear. Poppy hit that shit. Now you're gold dust, Pappy. You realize what you just did, right? Do you realize what you just did?
Go ahead.
God damn. Wow.
You got the fish scale.
Oh, okay. And he just crossed his legs with some gray sweat. Okay. You wild. It's time for me to go, man. I can't take too much of this. This dude here is wild.
So what happened with the situation when people that was trying to put up the bond form? You had, I think they said an online gaming company was about to trying to put up.
Oh
a bond form
the judge even shut that down. The judge is. I'm not gonna say he's being petty, but he's going by the book. He said since the company who's going to put up the bond is a gambling company, he's not going to accept it because gambling is not legal in that state. So he can't take that money from a company that's dealing in gambling that's legal in a whole other country. That's crazy, ain't it? So that's what I'm saying. And they doing that to Chud. So when people say it's a racial thing, come on now.
No, I can definitely dig that.
They put him through the ringer. And he
didn't help himself. He didn't help himself because all of his content is evidence. It at least give you an idea of what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna look at that.
But that nigga do be on your case. You know what I mean?
All right. I ain't playing. I'm gonna be real.
Calm down.
I'm gonna be real with everybody. I swear to God, I've been fucking with Poppy for a long time. Me and him going back and forth.
Everybody.
That's the realest shit he could ever fucking say. I swear to God, that resonated with me. Like, and I've been fucking with millionaires and trillionaires and all types of shit. That was the first time this motherfucker over here was like, oh, I was like, yo, that resonated with me. I was like, bruh. We're family. Now we're family. I don't give a fuck what you say. You know when he turns someone in and it's like, we're family. Like, this ain't no conversation anymore.
Questions for you, sir.
Yeah, you want to do your internet shit. Go ahead.
No, not now. Oh my God, I got questions for you.
Go ahead, Otis.
Oh no, I'm not gonna start tonight.
Distract him. You know what I'm saying? I know that I don't think there's alcohol, bro. Ain't no alcohol. I never see no alcohol that made. Simon, do you take
Simon, if you was my lawyer, I'm getting locked up.
Let me ask you
I'm
this.
getting locked up.
Do you take
I don't listen to you. I listen to DJ. That's the difference.
Please just, I got one question for you. Do you take medication?
No. I wish I could.
Are you supposed to take medication?
I could go into my bathroom right now, and the best I could do is take a like, paracetamol or some shit like that. I wish I could. I wish someone would prescribe me with something to make me feel like reality is not supposed to reality that I'm supposed to live in. And that's what medication does to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I wish I could. But no, I take my vitamins, I take my, A, B, C, D, E, F, fucking G. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's where it is. But apart from that, I ain't taking that. What? Listen, if I was in that position, cool, I get it. But I don't know. That makes me feel like you're vulnerable. And you can't be vulnerable in the real world. You know what I mean? So that's what it is.
Damn, they said Anton Daniel seems to be. Man, y'all know Anton is gonna do his Anton thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
You know what happened? You know what happened between Anton a long time ago, right? I literally went at Anton a long time ago. I was fucking with Lapifa, Kevin Samuels, and all of them. You know what I'm saying? And Anton went at me. You know what I'm saying? Let me look. Next time, look, if I ever come back on here, I'll show you the video. Anton Daniels, this bitch motherfucker from Detroit. That's how I got involved with like the world and all them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like they went at me. I was like, this motherfucker's walking around in 2019 in a hot dog stool, like with a hot dog fucking like sandwich on his face. He went and worked for oh my lord. He went and worked for Detroit County, Oh my god. I don't even want to do it to him. Like, but I'm just saying, where is DJ?
Don't dox him.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cool.
Yeah. Yo, the thing is that
I'm trying to be cool.
People need to understand, man. Like a lot of these people, this is a business, bro. 80 to 90% of these people, they just here to entertain you and say whatever their audience, they think that the audience want to hear, bro. So taking a lot of these people serious, bro, is like the dumb. People need to understand, like, stop taking a lot of these people serious, bro. They trying to get $1, which, listen, I ain't got no problem how people do their content, because it's very simple for me, right? If somebody is having a live stream that I don't have no knowledge about the topic or like religion, stuff like that, that's not my thing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to click it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to come over there and say, oh, why are you talking about religions today? I got the choice not to click it because that's not my thing. And that's not my thing, and that's it, right?
I ain't gonna hold you. You did do that before a couple of times.
No, we probably that's cat. We probably was talking about something. Time out.
We was talking about something. You was trying to talk about something else when niggas was talking about I think it was like either anime, some type of shit. I didn't even know about this shit either because I ain't grew up around shit. No, but that shit. But still, sometimes I still be trying to hear what they talking about because I just like hearing other people shit and shit. But you was trying to, you know what I'm saying, change.
No, but that's a different thing. What I was trying to say was specifically, let's say you have let's just say you do a live, you end this live stream right now and start wing about anime. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna jump on your anime bullshit and tell you, man, why you doing this bullshit, bro? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait until the shit transition to something else. That's what I'm gonna do because I don't really care about animes. You see what I'm saying? I know. Well, a lot of these big content creators, they got a cult following pretty much, couple of thousands. You know what I mean? They're gonna rock with them. So they all want to kind of like agree with the bullshit that they're saying, right? Like I forgot the thing that you highlight, the Anthony Daniel bull licking, because that's what his people want to hear anyway. So he doing his job. Why would you take him serious? I don't see nothing wrong with that, man. Like, yo,
I don't see no with people challenging his views or whatever he's saying. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit either. You know what I mean?
It ain't nothing wrong. It ain't nothing wrong. But
gotta
people
look
like
at
take it
yourself.
out hard, like these people speaking the gospel or something. Oh,
Poppy,
big, I'm like, bro. Come on,
let
bro.
me tell you something, Poppy. Let me tell you something. Like for real, I've gained so much respect for you over the last couple of years. I
But y'all
didn't
need to
even
talk-
really.
maybe you can
I
talk
didn't even
how y'all
understand. Wait, calm down, bro.
No, you calm down. You having a private conversation.
I ain't fucking talking to you. Shut the
I know
fuck
you're
up.
not talking to me. I know you're not talking to us. You're talking to Poppy. That's something y'all should talk. You know.
Yeah, hit him up in IG.
Wait. Ho, you don't know me, bro. I don't know you. So why you want to interject? Huh?
You right. You right.
Yeah, exactly.
Bullshit.
You want to start me? Look, I'll give you a quick lesson. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like your mother didn't teach you, or your father didn't teach you, or your grandmother didn't teach you, or your grandparents didn't teach you. What the fuck? You want to act like an ant?
If I may. For
You
the
want to
last
talk to me?
15 minutes.
All right, go ahead,
the
sir.
last-
Go ahead. Go,
For the
bring it.
last 15 minutes, with all due
You want to
respect,
do this?
your conversation has been mainly about Poppy, which is cool. He's a cool dude. I ain't got nothing against that. But your conversation has been mainly about him. So my question is, why are you on the panel with 5 other people and you're only discussing Poppy? You should talk to him in the back check or something like that. I'm not saying anything. I'm just being real. That's all I'm saying. Am I saying anything wrong?
Wait a second. What's your name?
My name is Otis.
All right. Do you know who I am?
I don't think you know who you are.
Do you know who I am, bro? Do you know who I am? I don't know why you even want to do this because this is terrible. Because I will do you over in 2 seconds. Like, Brian, you don't know who I am, bro. I don't even know why you want to do this. I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to back off.
No,
I'm giving you a chance to back off, bro. I swear to God, I will annihilate you. I'll annihilate you, like, bro.
The only image I have of you is
William
when you were
Brothers
in that video and your leg to your forehead, and you were doing pirouettes. That's what I remember from you.
Simon, Simon, hold on.
Kinda,
Simon, stay still. Stay still, please. And Otis, stay still.
Jesus Christ.
Hey man, don't do
This
that.
motherfucker is stupid. Like, what the fuck? You don't
Hey,
want to go at me,
they
bro.
saying you
I
got
will fuck you up, bruh.
You got a long lost British brother.
You're that mind trying to come against me.
Hey, Poppy, the hell with you?
Bitch. Hey, what the fuck? I will fuck you up. Hey, you out your damn mind. Listen, bro, you're too clean.
Brothers.
You're too clean. You know who the fuck I am, bro?
Hell no.
Yeah. Are you gonna put your hood on all of a sudden? Okay. Are you gonna act hoodie?
Just to let you know.
I'm from the ghetto, bitch. What the fuck?
Just to let you know. Just to let you know, son, you're not American no more. They're gonna call you a tether now because this nigga didn't even live in the country. So now you need
Let him bring this shit up.
I'm born and raised in the Midwest. Don't do
Let
that.
him bring this shit up.
Oh, look at this.
I'm sponsored, bitch. Do you know who you're talking to, you dumb motherfucker? Like I'm sponsored, nigga.
Sponsored with what?
You're just up on a paddle for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't promoted that alcohol brand not one time.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Simon.
We're up here and we're talking
Simon, we're trying to learn the game.
background.
Simon, we're trying to learn the game. You say who you sponsored.
DJ, you know who it is. Bro. DJ, you know what it is, bro.
Why you gatekeeping? Why you gatekeeping the information? Who sponsored you?
Don't let them in on that. I ain't gonna let him in on that.
You said it, Simon. You said it.
What, with your stupid ass face? What? You didn't talk to me about some shit?
No, you said you were sponsored.
Right, yeah, we're not. It's not. I am sponsored. We are sponsored. You don't understand that shit.
I didn't know I was sponsored.
He went to the liquor store and bought that bottle, big, and now he drink like 3 quarters of it already.
You see how stupid these motherfuckers are? I ain't buying shit. I don't need to buy shit. That's why I'm rich. You dumb fuck. Like, what's wrong with you? How do we get rich? You think I'm getting rich by buying like some white people products?
How do you get
out
rich,
your
Simon?
damn fucking mind. Out your fucking mind.
Shows how the A-Dub appreciate you for the $2 holler. He's trying to get me rich. He said 2 long lost brothers finally meet in the YouTube streets. Appreciate it.
Who is better than that, Dirty?
Simon, how do you get the alcohol if you don't pay for it?
Because I go to trade shows, we show up, we have a business, we actually register our business, and we have like a coordination where we go into business meetings and we do some real shit. Like people be like acting like, like we're like playing around here. We ain't playing.
Hey Simon, let me ask you
We
a
play
question.
on YouTube.
Simon,
we play on
ask you a
YouTube.
question. Simon,
go ahead, sir.
What business do you have that warrants you getting free alcohol? Seriously, all jokes aside, I'm curious.
It's sponsored by 40 ounces.
Simon,
Google me.
What type of business
Google
do
me.
you have?
Google me. You see.
No, I'm asking. I'm having a conversation with you, man.
No,
For real.
Google me. Google me. Go ahead.
Oh, that's why he talking to niggas.
I swear to God, if I Googled you, I ain't gonna find shit. Google me.
Don't worry about it, man. I'll be trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, because you're boring, and even you can't even get a chick to get around you, and you're kind of like crazy and wild in your life. You know what I'm saying? We don't operate like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you wanna act like you're something, bro. Why? Because you got a little microphone or some shit, bitch, nigga. Like, wow, you're out your damn mind. Like talking to me, you out your damn mind. You know what I'm saying?
With you, man.
No, you do. You listen. I come across a lot of broads.
Simon, you sounded like a drunk.
No, wait. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. I come across a lot of broads that act like you. So what you're showing me is you're a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So you can't talk to me like nothing, bruh. You can't. Ain't happening.
See, this is what Poppy was talking about.
All right, so wait a second. How much? You see that little microphone you got in front of your damn stupid face? How much that cost you?
All this because I asked you what type of business do you have that warrants free alcohol?
That little fucking microphone you got in front of your damn face. How much it cost you? Huh? Pussy nigga? You're talking to the wrong one, nigga. You're a fucking nerd. Yo, bro, I'll break you down in 2 seconds. I told you.
Simon, how you go from a happy drunk to an angry drunk, man? What's
I ain't no drunk, nigga. I ain't no drunk, motherfucker. And you know this 18th. You're my Rakim. You damn well know that 18th. Stop.
What you mean playing. I'm your right? What are you talking about?
Right.
You're my Rakim. Like you're that.
You're my Rakim.
Yeah, because you know, like at least you know. You know what I'm saying? You ain't playing around like this pussy hole that's in front of my fucking face trying to tell me some bullshit when he's putting up a white microphone in front of his damn face. Yeah, your fucking mind, bitch.
So you're not going to tell me what type of business that you have that warrants free alcohol?
Why are you putting up a white microphone? Dumb motherfucker. Yeah, don't open your fucking mouth to me, bro. Listen, bro, we go in deep like you don't even fucking understand. You know what I mean?
What?
We go in deep like you don't fucking understand. You out your fucking mind, bro.
You say a lot of homophobic things, bro. Do you realize what you be saying? Do you realize that you can go past a club that got the rainbow on it?
Like what, nigga?
Right in?
Like what? Like what?
Do you realize that? Do you know that you're a
go ahead, sir. Look. Go ahead. Like what? Bitch. Like what?
Are your legs crossed right now at the ankles?
My leg crossed?
Oh my God!
You a dumb motherfucker. Like I swear to God, you're a prep motherfucker. Man. Like your bride. Look,
you
didn't need to do this. You didn't need to do
You're
this.
waving that
Like I
finger.
swear, now
You
I
have too
swear
many
to
hand
God,
gestures.
you didn't need to
You're
do this.
confused.
You put it upon your you put it upon
You
yourself.
got a lot of movement in that
You
neck.
put it upon yourself. Well, you want to test me? Go
You
ahead,
like having
sir.
things in front of your
Go
mouth.
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Simon,
You're
are you? Let
fucking
me ask
mad.
you this: Are you confused though? Is it true?
No, I just think he's a fuck nigga. Not at all. He's a fuck nigga, and he's a preppy motherfucker. And you want to talk to me like he knows something. Well, tell me something, bruh. What you gonna add to my life? I don't know.
I would like to know in all sincerity what
Add
business,
something. Add something. What you gonna tell me about my life that I don't know?
what type of business do you have that you can get free alcohol?
That's not adding something to my life, nigga. Add something to my life.
What you want to deal though?
Then tell me something. You know, look. Let me tell you something. Look. Let me tell you something, right?
Well,
you know how I can
get it?
wait. Look. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
your
I can
pocket.
add something.
Is it in your
No. Look, don't do that shit. It's bullshit.
No, is it in your pocket? Or you're sitting on it?
All right, no, I can add something to your life right now.
No,
okay?
you can't
know
add anything to my life. No, you cannot.
You don't think so?
Right, you acting like that with that neck roll? I know so.
DJ, right?
And you asking for reinforcement?
Wait.
Yeah, this is between
All right, I'm gonna take DJ out of the situation.
Please,
Me and you, right?
No,
all right,
it's
okay,
just
cool.
It's just
I'm
you.
gonna give you.
You're using your hands way too much.
Wait.
bro.
No, wait. You don't understand.
No,
right?
I don't.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna give you 60K. What are you gonna do?
And why
with it?
your head move like that and you looking up in the sky? I only know certain people that do that.
This
Why-
ain't
why
no
you do that?
joke. You see how stupid
I'm not
you are and
joking.
how
I'm
stupid
serious. Do
you
you see the look on
sound.
my face? I'm serious.
I
Why do you
literally
move the way
turned
you
around
move?
to you 2
Now look
seconds
how you
ago
flip
and
around.
said,
Hold on, do it. Hey, dude, can you do that again?
"This dude is stupid."
Boy, you confused like hell. Just
I
check that
literally
out.
turned around to you and said, "Look, I'll give you 60K. What are you gonna do with it?"
It's cracked. The door is cracked. Come out.
Look, this ain't no competition, bro. You can't compete with me. Period.
I don't compete with you. Come out.
Yes, you are.
The door is cracked.
I said,
Hey,
I'll give you
Simon,
60K.
what happened to that business deal you supposed to do with JP, man? What
Yeah, I
happened to
told
that?
you, like, his email bounced back. That's what happened. He's dumb as fuck. And I'm waiting for him, you know? And my girl, like, really got at me like that. She was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Why you fucking with this dude? You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, yo, I wanted to give a nigga a chance. But it's like, he can't even fucking get his email together. Like, for real. So, like, that told me a lot in itself. You know what I mean?
Boy,
That's not normal.
Cracking me
Yeah.
up.
What?
Your mannerisms are cracking me up. I got to stop staring at you, bro.
No, you can't. You don't need to stare at nothing, bro.
You're right.
What you staring at, bro?
I don't know.
Go eat some cookies or some shit, bitch.
just had
Like, at the end of the day, I'm telling you. Like,
I don't know
look,
what the hell I'm staring at.
I
I'm so
literally
confused.
offered you 60K, and you can't even fucking get your head
Oh, you
around
offered
that.
me 50K when?
Right now, yeah. And you can't get your head around it.
Okay, pause.
What
I
you
don't
gonna
know
do with
what's
it?
happening.
I'm saying, like, what the
I don't wanna
fuck
have
are
no
you gonna do
conversation
with
with
it?
you, bro.
What are
Maybe
you gonna do
clap
with it,
your
bro?
hands and shit. What do I need to do for this 60 grand? Because I need 60 grand right now.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna start a
Because
business.
I want business propositions. I need, like, to understand.
What business? Are you're not talking about the business propositions like Diddy do, right? Or are you talking about real business propositions? No baby
What
oil
are you gonna
involved.
do? What are
Like I
you gonna
said,
do
no
with it?
Diddy oil.
What are you gonna do with it?
And you said it with a serious face and with a
I'm
smirk?
serious.
Oh my
Like,
God.
I'm
Hey.
deadly fucking serious.
Okay.
Like,
Peace out to the panel. Thanks for having me, DJ. Thanks, 18th
Oh, my
letter.
Lord.
And yeah, and I'll holler at you Friday real. Yeah, but I don't know. Simon is kind of
Salute.
This dude heard.
Yo, DJ was real, brother. We're gonna get it in stone,
Yeah.
yeah. Big up.
You gotta get some
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
off
Look,
it.
Jesus, look, DJ, if I turn around to you like we've been working for years, if I turn around to you and said, look, I'm gonna give you 60K to do some shit, at least you could turn around and go, oh, you know,
I'll
what you want
start
to
a
do it?
I'll start a dog daycare, you know what I'm saying? Right
Dog
by the
daycare.
dog park and run some bread up, you know what I'm saying? People who need a
Good
babysitter.
idea. You
You know what I
see?
mean? Right.
Okay. All right. Do you want to do
So
that?
send me the 60K. Send me that 60K.
Do you want to do that?
Hell
Like
yeah,
for real?
run it. Run it.
All right, cool.
We name it the bandit doggy care. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Because, you know, like what most people don't really fucking understand is like you could have money, but you can't have money and just like let it sit down. You know what I'm saying? It's got to accumulate. So it's just like, yo, yeah, no. Okay, cool. If that's what you want to do, babe.
You
Look,
got it. You
at
got
the
it.
end of the day,
When you get money, you gotta put your money to work. Because if you leave it sitting, it's just gonna the value is just gonna decrease. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Thank you. All right, so are you serious about that doggy thing? Because I don't know shit about
Wait a
dogs.
minute. I just was freestyling. You know what I mean? I just was
All
freestyling.
right, so, all right,
Don't
so
just go and bro.
tell
Like
me what
that's
you want
just
to do.
the doggy shit for now. For now, the dog daycare. That's you know what I'm saying. That's it for now. You know what I'm saying.
You got another idea?
There's plenty ideas, but you don't want to just throw different ideas out like that. I don't want to distract you. You know what I'm saying. But if somebody was to be like, "Yo, I'll give you 60K," that's one of the freestyle ideas I could just think
That's a
of because it's
basic.
simple. It's
I don't
simple.
just
It's
throw.
ABC. It's ABC profit.
No. No, this is the thing. Like people don't
Send me
really
60K,
understand.
Simon. Send
If
me
you got
60K.
sign, if you got sign going on, okay. But I'm just saying, like, what we don't really understand is like there's a level to this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like right now in our economy, like the fact of the matter is you if someone's got an actual business idea, I would say 40 is minimum. 50 maybe. 60, okay, we're talking about a different type of shit. Well, you gotta understand what the fuck is going on. Nah, for real. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I mean, I'm for real. I'm not even bullshitting you. It's just
Wait
on
a
the
second.
start.
Is that dude?
Short
Is
notice,
that dude?
that's
Wait
an
a minute.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Reason you you came up here to apologize to the people.
Yes, reason. Oh my lord.
I have never ever.
For the N word.
Oh no! I will never.
You gotta come back tomorrow, bro. You use the N bomb and you know what I'm saying. You
Jesus
insulted the
Christ!
family.
Like, I was like, what is that reason?
By the way, show
Jesus.
to rock him the 18 motherfucking letter for the cash app. Appreciate it.
Who else up on here?
Yeah, reason. Come on, you insulted the panel, bro.
What's going on, everyone? What's up, sorry?
Yeah. You know,
Ronald, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm happy to be a free man.
You rooting for them raggedy ass Knicks or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We gonna get it.
Yeah, they better not fuck up again. You about that time. Y'all done lost one game.
Yo, this is the dude. This is the dude. You know what I mean?
Yo, all these years,
I'm so surprised to see you over here. I don't know if this is a regular thing for you. Yeah.
Ronald
Man,
comes
that's my
over
boy
here.
Ronald, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on.
Nah, you don't know what Ronald's about. Like Ronald's about some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
But
What?
he don't do.
You know
What?
You about some
you
shit.
know more about Ronald than Ronald.
Nah. Ronald does some shit. He's clean though. He does that shit. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just pull up and act like I'm fancy free. Now I know what Ronald's about. people be talking about Ronald. You know what I'm saying? And he knows it. That's why he laughed like that. He got this little smirk on his face. It was like, okay.
I'm always like that.
Nah, that's the. You see that?
So go ahead, Reason. I thought this man came to apologize. This man on that bullshit, man.
Mm. So how did the conversation go when it comes to Carmelo Anthony today?
I mean, a lot of people, some people were celebrating.
Okay.
They had people that call the young man a demon. You know what I mean?
Damn.
This was a lot of harsh things. You know what I'm saying?
Did it?
Do I think he should do some time? Sure. You know what I'm saying? It's a situation that got out of hand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Did it mean a lot, like, to you guys in the the US? Did it actually mean like something?
What, that he got found guilty?
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, it depends on what side you on.
Yeah,
You know, I mean,
but yeah, if you're biased or not, but like people die every.
wait a minute. First, you gotta apologize. You say you're not gonna use the N word. You did use the N word. Then you tell people that I give you an N word pass. And come on, bro.
DJ,
Yeah, it's all good. It'll be alright. Nah, he telling people that I give him an N-word pass. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even in no secret.
You did some breakfast lunch with this motherfucker.
yeah. Well,
But
when
yeah.
it comes to me, I was actually not surprised that he got found guilty, because
Okay.
I was following this case since last year, and so far I haven't really seen anything different. I was waiting. First of all, there was a lot of misinformation on TikTok, and a lot of these content creators was just jumping on TikTok and just showing us videos of people who claim to be there on the scene and see certain things. And a lot of these people are just wrong, and it was just for clout.
So you got you got a TikTok panel? You got a TikTok thing going on?
No, I don't have TikTok. I was just watching what people was like the shows people were having and stuff like that. So I was just waiting for the case to happen. Unfortunately, they didn't show it, live. I wanted to be able to see it, but I understand, they had a lot of kids as witnesses, so they didn't want to put all these kids on camera and stuff. So I understand why the judge.
Let me ask you this: you think he had a fair trial?
Yeah, it was a fair trial. It's just you got to understand, man. Like, people don't like when you say a jury of your peers, it's people like me who got kids. I got kids. I got a son in high school. I got a daughter in middle school, and I got another daughter in elementary school, right? And I don't want any of them. I don't want to get a phone call one day from the principal or vice principal telling me, "Hey, there was a fight at school, and all of a sudden somebody's gone." I don't want I don't want my son to be on the Carmelo Anthony side. I don't want my son to be, kind of like what happened to Metcalf, whether the bully or the person who retaliating because of the bully. Right? At the end of the day, nobody should have died. Right? At the end of the day, I mean, we should have. We all need to. These kids need to keep their hands away from themselves. Don't be touching anybody. Don't be pushing anybody. Don't be punching anybody. Does these things happen in school? Yes, but there's a reason why weapons are not allowed at school, like these knives or guns and stuff like that, right? And don't matter. And unfortunately, what happened on these panels is there are a lot of people who grew up with these taking weapons to school, so they normalized it. So that's why a lot of people was kind of like, "Shoot, I carried a weapon," But were we supposed to have a weapon at school? No. And this is the reason why, so that when something happens, somebody don't pull out and kill somebody. When you send your kid to school, you shouldn't get a phone call to find out that your child is dead. And this what happened. He took a knife, right, on school grounds. Something happened. I don't know. I think from what I understand, he was saying that their football team sucks or whatever like that, and they told him to leave like around 15 times, and he didn't want to leave. And then after pushing happened, then he took out his knife and stabbed him. You know, and unfortunately, most jurors, like I said, law-abiding citizens, they will be horrified at this. I've heard from what I was hearing the people in the jury was crying also, and the family of Metcalf family was crying in the court and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna pull on your heartstrings. You know, so it's a tragedy for both sides of the family because Karmelo, you know, he most likely he was a promising child, you know, that would have made something of himself. Unfortunately,
But that's
now
what
you
I'm
gotta wait.
saying.
Go ahead.
That's why I didn't really like the demonizing Karmelo. I didn't like the demonizing of him. You know what I'm saying? Even right now, people were just saying, oh, I just think it's two kids got in a situation that got out of control, man.
Yeah.
I don't even think they was on it on some race shit. You know what I mean?
No, it was no race thing because black kids were also telling him to leave. You know, and the prosecutor also called black kids, from what I understand. Right, so there was no. Unfortunately, we make it a racial thing all the time because we see a black and a white.
But I still don't think he got But I still don't think he got a fair trial, man.
Okay, like what? What do you think about it wasn't fair?
For some reason, it felt like his defense didn't fight enough. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff they just let it fly. One of the witness that was really gonna help him, that one flaked on him, said that they're not even friends. And the fact that is a coincidence that all three of the black jurors was sent out. The only three of them, you know what I'm saying? And all the males on the jury was white, you know what I mean? And not to be on no racial shit, because the crime wasn't a racial crime, but the coverage of the crime was some racial shit.
Yeah.
So it's like I think he was set up for failure from the get-go, man.
Yeah. So what I mean, when it comes to the jury, right? The prosecution want to win their case, the defense want to win their case, right? So if the prosecution the prosecutor don't want certain jurors to be on the jury, of course. Same thing with the defense, right? If the defense has some people, if the defense see the jury, and there's some people in that jury that he knows, no matter what, they're gonna find this guy guilty. They're gonna kick him off the jury also. That's kind of like how it is, you know. Unfortunately, it's a kind of like a battle, you know. So yeah, it don't look good that it's supposed to be a jury of your peers, and you don't have any black people, and they had like 600 people to pick from, you know. But unfortunately, that's how it is, and it looks like the prosecution's strategy worked, you know, and they won. You know, but really and truly, I didn't think he had a case when it comes to Karmelo Anthony from the beginning.
But I thought it was gonna be some manslaughter shit. I never thought it was gonna be no M1, no 35 years. I saw the Unky says, salute DJ, good show. I was gonna pull up, but you had a full house. Hit the like button, people, if you haven't already. Appreciate it. He also says, it was fair, but not in his favor. It don't have to be. Uncle also said, DJ, it was not in the fight. It was an easy win. I don't think that it was. I don't believe that it was not in the fight, man.
Yeah, well, the reason, like in Texas, right? Texas, you know, all these states are different, right? I don't think in Texas there's like a murder 1 and murder 2. You know, so for example, in another state, this might be more of a murder 2. So murder 1 covers a wide variety. That's why it's like 5 to 99 years. Right?
Can I ask a question real quick, Ron? Hey, Ron, do you think? Because like what DJ said, I thought he was going to get manslaughter if getting anything. Do you think 35 years was accurate in your opinion?
Yeah, because most likely he would just have to serve half. You know, most likely he'd be up for parole after 17, 18 years. So most likely if he you know, with good behavior, he might be coming out in 18 years.
Well, half of manslaughter would be 10 technically. I think the max is 20 for manslaughter.
Oh, okay. So most likely he could so parole up for 20 years. You said.
Well, no, technically it'll be 10 with good behavior. Once you can be set up for parole under man, because the max is 20. That makes it 20 years for the max. But go ahead.
So okay. Let me understand. So even though he got 35 years, he'll be up for parole. After
Well,
10
that's
years,
because that's because he was convicted of M1. That's why he got the 35. But what was on the table, the jury could consider manslaughter as and again the max for that was 20 years. But yeah, they could have considered it. They was given the option to consider it, but they didn't take it. So
Unc said he used disproportionate force. He wasn't gonna win. 17 years for ending a life at 17 is hella fair. Look at this, man. When they measuring the proportion of force that could use, do they take into account the people body size and shit like that, or is just they just look at it as one on one? Like
well,
I'm not,
what Unc mean when you said disproportionate? Because when it comes to self defense, you got to prove that you felt like you was in danger, and the response has to be proportionate for it to be a self defense claim. So that's I'm
so
pretty
this is
sure
what
that's
I'm
what he meant.
saying. If somebody is a heavier person, do they take that into account? You know what I'm saying? Or you still
Yeah, I would assume so. But
But
they
in this
mostly
situation,
saying the unaliving is the poking. That's the disproportionate one.
yeah, he went and he bought a knife to a push fight. So from what do we understand, the guy just pushed him, then he pulled out a knife and stabbed the boy.
I mean,
So
because he didn't want to fight. I mean, you make it seem like he had no other option. Like he
he had
didn't
other
want to fight.
options. He had other options. He should have just left. I know that's the mass, and I know that's not the macho thing to do, but if these dudes are bigger than you, and you don't want to be you don't want to get into any altercation with somebody, just leave.
they try to bully him by the bleachers, and they bullied him in court. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Shoot, like I said, man, most of us got in a fight in high school, but thank God we still here to tell a story.
Maybe I can see it. I can understand from a different perspective because I've been in those situations when, like, I can remember one time I had to be like in the, I think I was like in the 6th grade. I got into it with a kid that was like in the 7th or 8th. Man, that kid, like the kid, like he literally body slammed me on concrete. Body like slammed me, and we was on solid concrete. Because the way that you see these schools today, Ronald, they not like how they was in the 90s and everything. Because now the schools are state of the art. They got track and all of that. In the 90s, a lot of these schools in the inner city were just like run down. So like after that, like I was real dizzy and dazed because it was him and the other kid. So I ran like I stayed down the block. I ran to the house. I ain't gonna lie, I got a knife. I got a kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, I literally came back and chased him. Thank God I didn't stab because he got up out of there. All of them got up out of there. But I got in some serious trouble behind that. I got my ass beat heavily because once my uncles and them found that, they ran down there and grabbed me, and I got my ass beat. And I'm happy that I didn't do anything like that, because I don't know how it would have went. Maybe it would have went a little different because we was all juveniles, but I understand when emotions, like when a motherfucker try you and your emotions like, nah, I ain't letting that shit go. Fuck that.
Yeah.
And then that can escalate into something that you can't come back from. But you don't think about it in that moment. You don't think about it. And I don't think he thought about it when he jabbed him. He just thought, I'm gonna poke him and step back, like you push me, hold that. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't think where he was stabbing him or where he was poking him, that he hit him directly in his heart. And a lot of that stuff don't settle into your mind till afterwards. But, for the people that Oh, my bad, Ron. I just wanted to say for like
You go ahead.
To DJ's point, hearing other black people trying to paint him as somebody demonic when it was just kids having that goes to show an underlying problem. And especially with some of these quote unquote conservatives on how they adapt this mindset on how a lot of the people from the conservative party view black children or they view black kids, and to put that label on Karmelo when this kid was a captain at the football team. He had not been in trouble before. He had not been a kid that was known for making trouble. But just because of spur of the moment incident, and unfortunately, rest in peace to that young man, because he didn't deserve for that to happen. Just to see people gear in that direction and try to say how much of like you would have think that Karmelo had caught 3 or 4 bodies, and he was he was drilling kids or something like that. The way that they tried to paint that narrative, and I think that's where the disappointment comes in. That
yeah,
No,
I think there's.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Now I was just about to say I totally agree because the whole notion of his intent came from the fact that I guess he came there with a knife, the fact that he was, as they would say, taunting him by saying, "Touch me and see what happens." To me that's just goofy. That's just goofy to me. It's just a misunderstanding of what black culture is overall because we talk to each other like that. When we feel endangered, we talk like that. Like, I mean, maybe it is backwards in the white community, but yeah, like rather we in danger or not, nigga, put your hands on me and see what happens. It's just that simple. That's not seen to me. That's not seen as inciting violence. That's seen as a warning. I'm not. That's a warning in my eyes. But go ahead, Ronald.
Yeah. Another person, like, I kind of feel also for Carmelo's parents because me and my wife, we moved into a good neighborhood, that has a good school system and stuff like that, and I talk to my kids all the time. And like every time I see these kids do something stupid, I show them it. I show them the video. I show them the Carmelo Anthony video, and I tell them, I tell my son, hey, if you could walk away, walk away. If you have to defend yourself, I understand you have to defend yourself. But when it comes to like guns, no, I don't want you to have any guns, any knives, I mean, they moved into a better neighborhood so that you shouldn't have to carry a weapon to school. You know what I mean? And that's why when he had his hand in his backpack, these kids never even thought that he had something in there. They thought he was just bluffing, because they probably not used to people doing that type of stuff. So because like I said, he used to be in Louisiana and he moved over there. His family moved to Frisco, Texas. So like I said, it's just a sad situation. Like I said, a sad situation for both sides of the family.
Yeah.
And by the way, so to CJ, he says, do you guys think Scott Adams is looking up, smiling
Who's
at
Scott
this
Adams?
verdict?
Is that the New York mayor? Hold on, who's Scott Adams?
I forgot to Google who Scott Adams is.
Scott Adams. Oh, that one dude that one dude that did the cartoon that was using the racial slurs. He was using the N-word.
Well, hopefully.
I have no idea. Yeah,
He from the cartoon
the Cartoon Network.
No, what's the cartoon he did?
Gilbert.
Okay, yeah.
With the glasses and shit. Like the office looking. Yeah.
Well, he did something racist or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know about it. Yeah, man. But like I said, man, it's just a sad situation, But just like how people were demonizing Carmelo Anthony, people was also demonizing the Metcalf people. They also lost a son. So like, it's just a bunch of. We shouldn't be. The thing about this racial tension, whether it's black against Asian now and black against white, it should be good versus evil, because there are a lot of good people in every race, and there's bad people in every race also.
Right.
You know, so we shouldn't just be, as soon as some white and black thing happened, we shouldn't just look at the white person. Oh, they're like the whole family's racist. Everybody is racist. You know, it's just
I
ridiculous.
personally think that's shallow as hell. To be honest, for us to try to make this a black and white thing. I mean, of course, one person was black, one person was white, so you know it's not hard to make it that way. But I mean, at the end of the like I said the other day, this is an underdog story to me. He went over there. You got to think, it was 21 witnesses in the prosecution side, either 5 or 6 witnesses for the defense.
Yeah.
How many of those people were either related to, friends with, or had some type of connection with Carmelo Anthony? Only 2, maybe 3, I think, if I'm not mistaken, but only 2 or 3. And one of them sat up there on the stand and sat up there and said that he wasn't even his friend. So
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's like, this is, to me, this has nothing to do with race. It's just about him being at the wrong place. Like, don't go into somebody else's house thinking that you're going to win something. You know what I mean? It's just because clearly they're going to stack the deck against you. And this is why we have this situation now, in my opinion.
I think that person got subpoenaed, right? The boy who claimed he wasn't really his friend. I think he got subpoenaed to speak.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because technically that's how they get on the stand. But he got shown, and then the defense came back and shown that they were actually at least a little bit closer than what he tried to make it seem. So that's all I'm saying, man. Like, once you in somebody else's house, you just gotta be careful, because look, hey, at the end of the day, if you came to my house and I got 20 family members over here, rather if you was right or wrong, they gonna go on my side. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. That's just, it's not, to me, that's not racist. To me, that's not unfair. It's just it's unfortunate, you know. It's just unfortunate. That's all you can say about that. But go ahead.
Yeah, so like I said, the video thing, I was hearing the video wasn't that good and all kind of thing.
It wasn't.
But from what I understand, there was one witness who said he saw something, and they looked at the video and saw that his head was facing another direction.
Yeah,
If the
guy
video
from
wasn't that good, how the video was good enough to see where that guy's head was turning?
Well,
I'm
I think it was a
confused about
different. I think it was a different angle, showing, because they had multiple angles, because these was all cameras that was on the light posts, of the school building.
Somebody got background music.
Yeah, some of the little kid stuff.
Oh, that's
somebody trying to get the baby to sleep.
But yeah, so they had different angles from cameras from light posts. So, and they got forensic, tape. I forgot what they call it, forensic, whatever, where they basically just run over all tapes and stuff like that. So, quote unquote experts that should be able to tell us. So, but yeah, they had multiple camera angles, and I guess there was one showing where he wasn't even looking at the situation as it was happening, but yet the defense called this man all the way from North Carolina to give a testimony that was disproven in a matter of 5 minutes. That's why like this defense was so incompetent, and so I'm so pissed off, bro. They did not put him on a stand in a self-defense case.
No, because listen, man, it was already stacked against him. Yeah, I know we could Monday morning quarterback this right now, but it wouldn't have been good for him anyway.
I mean, well, if the deck is already stacked against you, then you might as well. I mean, you might as well shoot. If everything is already bad enough, and they've already made you look as worse as possible, how can you get on the stand and make it even worse? How can it make it worse?
They would have asked him, like, why did he bring a knife to school and all kind of stuff. So yeah, so this is different. There's a reason why they don't put these guys on the defendants on the stand. For example, the Kyle Rittenhouse. Yeah, I thought he was 100% not guilty, so I could understand why he went on the stand, and that was the right strategy. But for this, I think the defense had the best strategy. It would just, unfortunately, he still got found guilty. So
the only way that you wouldn't be able to get me on that stand against, especially when I'm claiming self-defense, is if I'm
Yeah.
an incompetent person. If my lawyer believes that I am not competent enough to actually express myself or articulate myself, that's the only thing that would make sense to me. Other than that, if I
But
was
you
the
know
lawyer,
what? But you know what, Keon? If people already paint you in a crazy light, your lawyer might advise you to not go up there because it's gonna be easy for you to look like you're guilty. You know what I'm saying? You might be nervous, you might whatever. Is the lawyers? Some of them lawyers don't be wanting to gamble with that, and they advise you to not go up there. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to get cross-examined up there, bro. That is no
By the
fucking joke.
prosecutor, yeah.
Once you get cross-examined and you slip up and say the wrong thing, it's gonna paint you in the wrong light in front of that jury.
but that's my thing. All we've heard was the wrong light. This whole entire case. The defense didn't even make a good case about how they did it first, talking about how he was a good kid, 3.7, all that.
Get this.
But other than that, we didn't hear, other than the opening statement, we have heard nothing good about this kid.
And then would have got if Karmelo would have got up there on that stand and spoke after he was cross-examined by the witness, who you think they would have brought up to speak?
Say that one more time. If there was, say that one more time.
If he had got up there,
okay,
and if he had got up there and he was cross-examined by the prosecutor, who do you think that the prosecutor would have brought up to speak?
I'm not sure what you.
I'm guessing you're trying to say Metcalf.
He would have brought his brother up there.
Yeah, but the
what's
prosecutor
that?
was already arrested already.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to bring that.
Yeah, the prosecution brings their witness up first, then they rest, then the defense bring their people up, the witness. I think there are situations also where you could bring somebody else later on. I think I've seen that before, where the prosecution might bring somebody else up or something like that. So
Well,
I'm not really
all
sure.
I'm saying is that he couldn't. That honestly, I don't think it would have made it no worse, because honestly, all these people clearly already thought that he was guilty. A unanimous vote, 35 years of an M1. Like, clearly, these people are already against him. I don't think it wouldn't have hurt him at all if he went up there and actually told his side of the story, because this is the only thing that we're missing throughout this whole case. Everybody is saying that you were the aggressor, that you were the one that did this, you brought the knife, yada, yada, yada. Why? Why did any of this stuff happen? If he would have gave a great explanation, then I don't see how that would hurt him. Now, if he would have gave a bad explanation, then of course that would hurt him, but honestly, that's what your lawyer is supposed to do. Your lawyer is supposed to prep you for you to be able to give good answers. Now, cross-examination is a different story. And honestly, what else could they cross-examine that they haven't already done said?
I was just about to say maybe before the sentencing he could have went up also, kind of like give apology or whatever. But if there's a chance, they might try to bring this case back up again. I forgot what you call it.
Oh, appeal.
What do you call that?
They're definitely gonna
appeal. Yeah, so just in case they want to appeal, that might be a bad thing. They might look at the video. They probably whatever video that whatever he said, they could bring it back up again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's probably a strategy also. Like, okay, if you need appeal, it might be a bad thing because you already said something. They might show the video. So, like I said,
and
man,
you gotta think too, though. I mean, the defense had no other choice but to. I mean, they're not gonna go up there and be like, "Oh, we're gonna try to push for manslaughter." Like that's not how defense attorneys work. Like they usually try to go for the best possible outcome to get you home. So to me, they kind of had to use self-defense because that's the only thing in this situation that would more likely get him to go home. So, but yeah, go ahead, Ronald. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think it was self-defense.
No, I don't think so either. No, it definitely wasn't. For sure. But like I said, they didn't have no other choice. I mean, what other thing could they motion for them to be, again, for him to go home, So it's unfortunate, but
yeah, man. And it's really and truly, man, like I always say, most of these people on these panels, they're in their 30s, 40s, and 50s. So it's really sad when people think, when you tell these kids or advising these kids to walk away, they think, oh, that's being pussy and all kind of stuff, man. And now he about to spend 35 years in jail. You know what I mean? Because he ain't a pussy, right? You got to know when to walk away, man. life, like I said, a lot of us done dumb stuff when we were in high school or whatever like that. And we still here to tell a story. And there were chances where you could have pulled out a knife or pulled out a gun and hurt somebody.
The
Now
only
looking back
only
now,
part
you're still here.
the only part I think Karmelo was wrong with is when he stabbed the dude. But him not moving, like, yo, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? You can't just tell me to do it. Like, I don't like I probably would do the same shit. But as far as poking him, that's where I think he went wrong. But I still think Buddy initiated it. He shouldn't have put his hands on him. He should have went and got a teacher, went and got a security something. He would have still got his life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I agree. As long as he would have stayed his butt right there, or when to go get a teacher or something, then none of this would have happened. None of this would happen. And that's why I'm so confused, because it's like, what is really self-defense? If I can't warn somebody twice, supposedly, according to witnesses, warn somebody twice, and tell them that I'm not going to move, and then when I react to it, that's not considered self-defense, then I don't understand what it is then. I really don't. I really, truly don't. If somebody put their hands on me, and I tell them to not do that by saying, put your hands on me and see what happens, then I just personally don't see what could be considered self-defense. Like, I literally will have to be beat to death almost until I can do something back, and then then it will be considered self-defense. Like, I don't know, man. That's why I was kind of interested in this whole thing, because it just, I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of those, to define exactly what a law should be type cases. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But yeah, man. But yeah,
I think it's pros and cons to it, because it's not easy for people to try to use self-defense or weaponize it and shit like that. But that self-defense shit, bro, that shit, you always gotta prove that shit, bro. Most of the time it's a self-defense case. It don't be black and white like that. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah. It's like I said, it sucks, man. But hopefully somebody learns from this. Like I said, I always show my kids these situations, and hopefully they learn something, because I don't want any of my kids to be in any of these situations. So, yeah, I mean,
learn to keep your hands to yourself and don't
Yeah.
overreact. You know what I mean? I think those are the two main biggest points of this whole entire case. Keep your hands to yourself and don't overreact. And really can't go no further than that, man.
Like I said, it's sad. Like I said, his parents, moved to Texas for a better life, and God knows what type of situation he was in, or what type of school he was in when he was in Louisiana. So now he moved here, So like I said, he should have been in a better school system, even a better neighborhood. I heard he was driving a Lexus or something like that. So I mean, it's just sad that this thing happened, for both parties, because like I said, another boy, was killed, and unfortunately, Karmelo, his life will have to start, probably at the age of 35, 40, something like that, whenever he gets out of jail or prison.
Mm.
Yeah, man, this man gonna be 54 when he get out, if he does the whole 35, which I doubt. But 54, bro, 54. And really, we could say just from 17, because it's the last year and a half he had to go through all this other BS. So, man, from 17 to 54 for this situation, I don't know about that. That sounds like
he's not. Most likely, he's not going to do the whole 35 years.
Yeah, no.
So, like I said, with good behavior, he'll be out. So.
All right, y'all. I think I need to get on up out of here.
Yep.
Give me some motherfucking rest. Any final words?
Teach your kids, like I said, talk to your kids. Tell your kids, it's okay to walk away from conflict. You know, to let your kids know, you know, how you grew up and it's probably the conflicts that you walked away from. And also let your kids know that if there's anything going on in the school, you could talk to your parents. You know, don't just try to take care of it on your own. You know, and also let the teachers and stuff know. And also you as a parent need to also have a relationship with the teachers and stuff, so you could also know what's going on in school. Don't just use school as a daycare where your kids drop off and you have nothing to do with that.
Actual what?
Yeah, and I was seeing who else is over there to send the people to. But yeah, I do agree that we need a little bit more conflict resolution skills, you know what I'm saying? Even sometimes we be on the panel, I get it, we be heated, but a lot of the times the shit we get heated for don't even be warranted. It don't even be worth that much energy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because we like miles away from each other, you know? Other different states and everything. So, you know?
Yeah. And
all you gotta do is log off.
And plus people be wanting to have strong stances on whatever they arguing about too, you know what I'm saying? Because that's all they online for. So it's like that, it really matter because that's all they on it for, you know what I'm saying? For whatever point of view they fuck with.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but we better get on up out of here. Probably would have been in the Discord for a little bit, but I need to get me some sleep, bro.
Yeah, I'm a kick it in the Discord. Hang out, man. Once again, DJ, another great stream. You've been killing it, brother. Much love and respect. Shout out to everybody.
All right, talk to y'all later too.
Later, bro. I salute y'all.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.